get started. I'm just going to make sure everything is working okay and set up, and then we will get into things. So bear with me while I get this stuff set up. Well, good news is I've definitely gone live. Let's just quickly, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I just need to get started. Hold on, guys. Go to Discord. I'm just going to share a link in the Discord to help everyone get started. So there we go. Sweet. Okay, so we are jumping straight back into our wonderful me versus the Empress of Evil, who's quite an interesting storyteller. So we're going to jump straight back into where we left off last night. And I do think Sunday evenings, I'm doing a little bit earlier today, but I think Sunday evenings is going to be the time in which I'm going to be guaranteed streaming for the foreseeable future. So I am building a schedule, and I'm going to make sure that that's all set up. So if I recall, yeah, everyone had just been attacked by the wonderful, I think it was just a mad red panda, which, what a way to go, right? What a way to start. So they're all only slightly damaged, and right, Ciso is done, he's good. And we've got loads of stuff kind of going on at the moment, which is good. We're trying to get electricity sorted in this stream, so we'll get electricity sorted, we'll get some power on the go, and I think as well we'll start seeing if we can't get more colonists. So I'm thinking we're going to try and get up to at least 5 or 6, which means we'll have to also take some potentially take some prisoners, as well as make sure that we're keeping everything else up to date food wise and all that wonderful stuff. So we'll see how we get on and go from there. Good, lots of people getting fully healed, researching, and we had a good stream last time. We got lots of good tips from Dreaming is Fun, who was in the chat, and they gave me a good bit to sort of like start thinking about when it came to like scheduling and things like that, so it was really helpful. One day I hope I will be equally as much a pro as the pros that I see online, so we're going to hope for. In this lovely guy Macho here, Cassowary is, oh no, Macho has the plague. Well, we're supposed to be protecting Macho. Okay. Rena, no you're not. Septima, can you... oh, okay, good. They are going to be trying to heal. Oh no, 7% quality. I hope they live, because I really don't want to fail that quest. That would be really frustrating. And we are starting to work on building this out so we can grow more and start clearing all this stuff up, which will be good fun. But there's just a few things we need to focus on first, which is primarily getting the electricity set up. So, and our prison. The prison is going to be important. We're going to make it beautiful. It's going to be a wonderful prison. But as I said, ideally we want electricity set up. We'll have to start breaking down some things for components at some point as well. It's going to be proper awkward if we don't. Oof. Okay. They're all sleeping, that's good. So ideally I want to put research on 2. Once we've got electricity, I'm going to get electricity, batteries and solar panels, I think. That'll probably be a best start. And then we'll start trailing kind of electric cables through, and then we can start actually getting rid of torches, which would be great. We can build a fridge. There's going to be loads of great stuff that we're going to be able to do if we do that. So, yes, it's all good. It's going to be exciting. Or I think so. Okay. How is Plague Miner? Immunity is currently ahead of the plague itself, so that's good. And oh no, there's a lot of fire. No rain gonna happen. I tell you what we'll do, just to keep things good. Expand home area, and we will just make sure that the inside of this is now a home area as well. So ideally, I want to make sure that we aren't losing things like our ballista and stuff, which will happen if it gets too crazy too quick. So there we go. So we're keeping the fire down. It's starting to rain now. Beautiful. And as I said, these guys should have electricity done for us fairly soon. We've got a second research table which will help us with that, so that's good. And perfect. Look, they're slowly starting to build what we want. As I said, until research is done, we're gonna have issues. Oh right, Septimus out there cleaning, of course, naturally. And to be fair, we might even start looking at geothermal, because if we can get geothermal done, that would be really useful. I mean, we can even start building through here and stuff as well. Good, we've got more jerky on the way. That's good. That's more food to keep us ticking over. Nice. Okay, it's going to go well. Right, so go, bear with me. Okay, everyone's gone to sleep, good. And because it's going to be a long stream, I'm hoping today, guys, so hoping to go for a little while. Trev's Spider Undertaking. Trev, the leader of the Supreme Crooks, has reported that their livestock seems to be disappearing at alarming rates. A mess of silk strands is all that is often left, hinting that a ravenous nest of giant spiders behind disappearance. If we successfully investigate this myriad, 20-year-old cave woman illuminator named Tasker will arrive in a transport pod. Oh. Yeah, no, we're not ready. We're not ready, guys. We don't have enough colonists to risk it right now. I'm going to be honest. Potentially we will, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. As I said, we're not really there yet. I'm sure we will get there, but I want to make sure that we are secured and good to go on the food and production front. How is our cassowary doing right now? Hey, good, you got an immunity. So we're sending them back with extra assistance and help. Aren't we lovely? And we will hunt anything small that comes our way. But as I said, it's probably important to note we are going to, until we've got the research done, not a lot is going to get done, so we'll just have to keep an eye on that throughout the stream and see how we go. So I mean, we've got loads of rice going, and electricity is, progress is being made slowly but surely, so that's good. Okay, so we're on it. Right, getting the rice sorted. Very nice. Research being done. Prisons being set up. I just hope we can keep everything afloat. Because last time we were getting quite a few random things pop up, and I imagine that's part of the fun. We've got 4 pieces of medicinal herb at the moment, and we will need to try and keep on top of that as best we can. We are growing 1, 2, 3, I mean 8, 16 more, but we're probably using it at a faster rate at this point, so we'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. It's going to be great. So at the moment it seems to be relatively quiet. Everyone at least has their own room, and we'll probably need to start thinking about building in and getting another room. But as I said, I want to get the electricity research and stuff set up first. If we can do that, we can build some electric workbenches and things like that as well, and we should be able to get going a little bit faster when it comes to creating things. So like I can replace my stone block thing here with a electrical stone block one, and that will speed things up for everything that we want to build and create on this, and hopefully the Empress Evil will not completely destroy us, hopefully. So we will see what happens. Okay, good news is they're eating, they're researching, they're getting things done. This should hopefully be a massive haul once it's all ready to go. I mean, we could harvest it now, I suppose, but I feel like I'll leave them to wait, because I imagine they'll get a better harvest as we go. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll have to see. So there's a few happy little things to hunt around here that will be fairly easy to get, and we also want to make sure that we're doing that so that we get enough kind of like hide and things like that as well, for when the research is done and we want them to start making clothes and things like that. So okay, good. Emu's eating some rice, that's fine. Emu, cassowary. I meant to say cassowary. Okay, so we're on it. Right, they're cleaning, good. Still a bit messy in there as well. But this is what happens when we lose people. We lost Quinn in the last episode, so hopefully we'll be able to build things back up. Right, finally have electricity, brilliant. So we're going to get the battery, and then we'll start thinking about some of the other. We'll get the battery, then we'll do solar panels, we'll do air conditioning. Yeah, we'll do the battery first, because what we'll do for the minute is we will just build a power. No, I don't want to build a wind turbine actually. We want to wait and get the solar panels as well as the batteries, and we also probably want to start deconstructing some of this, which I imagine will give us some components that we need, because unfortunately Floriana in the last stream decided that she would destroy our components. And I mean, we've already had 2 ship battles, so I imagine we'll even have some more, which will give us some more stuff as we go. It might be a good portion of resources, so we'll see. Here we go. Okay. Let them sleep through. Right. Good. They're staying on top of the food, which is good. And yeah, I don't need the about electricity. I know how that works. That said, ideally we're going to want a place for batteries and stuff like that as well, that's relatively safe. I'm thinking around here we'll build kind of like a battery shack area, so we'll get limestone like so, and this can just become like a battery room. It doesn't need to be perfect at all. We'll probably have to replace the wood there, but I'll pop the battery over there for the time being. That should keep it from spreading fire if it short circuits or whatever, so we'll just have to see how we go. Okay, these guys are deconstructing. Let's see what we do actually get from this. So, what do we get? Oh yeah, no, look, we get a good amount of steel and components. Yes, perfect. We're going to need it. And there's loads of these dotted about across the map as well, which is brilliant. So that will make a huge, huge difference. We want to try and get it as many of these as possible then, ideally. So I'm just going to whack my deconstruction order on, and I'm just going to go around and make sure that we're harvesting all of this before it and hopefully we won't get attacked by much, if anything. So we've had a meteor shower and ooh, gold, brilliant, limestone and granite, so we can always go and collect that sort of stuff later, you see. Just go, and a beaver dam. Of course, why not? Right, so right, they're going back to bed. Okay, so they should start bringing in components, which is going to help us a lot when it comes to building what we want. If we can get reliable power set up, we should be good. And we also want to get, so no structure, probably want to get ourselves limestone door, and they will start working on the limestone once we've finished like all the research we need. We should be fine. It's just going to be a matter of making sure that we get that research done first. As I said, they will go and they will start breaking things down when they can. I think it's Keizo who's going to be doing all of that, but it seems to be worth it because there's loads of good stuff we're collecting from this. I don't think I've ever had this many kind of components lying around, which is great fun. Compensated battle. Maxima, leader of the Western Republic, wants you to help save one of her caravans. Caravan's been hunted near Dosneyland by 3 groups of wasters from the gas outfit. Wants you to signal the wasters, draw them from your caravan towards you. The first group of wasters is composed of 2 scavenger thrashers, 2 similar sized groups for not worth it. I mean, could be worth it. Ooh. No, I think I'm going to leave it for the minute, just because we're not. Once we've got power set up and we've got like miniguns and stuff to help us, I'll feel better. But we don't currently, so right. Earthquake wasn't near us. That's good. Okay. And to be fair, we'll probably, yeah, berries have rotted away in storage, but that's fine. And we'll probably also want to think about, because we've got the cotton, I also want to get them backpacks because they'll be able to carry more. So we'll do that and we'll put it up there so it happens first. Because at the moment Floriana is the best researcher, but also the best crafter, and also the best constructor. So it's kind of like, oh, what do we do? Right, hopefully Ciso's coming in for bed now. Good, he is. Brilliant. Okay, and hopefully he'll be able to get clothes and stuff soon as well, which would be really helpful. It's kind of where we want to be, so we will get that set up and hopefully there won't be any accidents. Fingers crossed. And I think I'm probably going to end up destroying this, the ancient troop carrier. If we can destroy that, then we'll be in a good situation, because we'll be able to we'll be able to build like maybe the fridge here, that we're going to build the kitchen, the fridge. I don't know really. Maybe we'll build it out like that. I haven't really decided like that. But we'll wait. We need building materials and stuff first. At the moment I'm being patient. Patient on the research front. So we should have batteries soon. We'll get ourselves the solar panels. And then we'll start thinking about geothermal. And we've got like 50 components, which is great. Right, brilliant. Got that. We now want... Oh no, we're going to need air... We'll do solar panels first, then we'll get onto air conditioning. But while people aren't doing anything, we will still pop a couple of batteries in here. Ready for... I mean, I think I'll put solar panel here and here. And we've got the geothermal over here, but I don't know how we're going to connect that yet. Potentially we'll dig out here and here. In fact, we'll get that set up as a to-do. Like that. Like that, and then we can smooth all that and have the cable running along there and into the power grid, which will be useful. So we'll set that up, that's not a problem. And yeah, we unfortunately our defense here is going to be problematic as well because of this bit, but I think when we get to it we'll pop some guns and stuff down here to shoot anyone that's coming in, as well as kind of barricades across there to see what happens. It kind of builds them, gets them going through the same area, so that's good. We'll see what happens. How long have I got left on the cassowary sitting? 8.5 days for the hyperweave, which someone will probably have a tantrum and destroy, let's not lie. It's normally what happens in Rimworld, is it not? Right, okay. For those who are wondering why nothing's getting built, it's because we don't have any limestone to build it with at the moment. We've got 3 limestone, which will happen once we've finished all of our research and stuff like that. So look, they've built the batteries already, and to be fair, I might start also doing the power conduits ready. I'm just going to start running it through. Of course we would have... And I like just doing it this way because 1, we have the steel to do it this way, and 2, it means if I start expanding things it's going to be nice and easy, and this here will be like a doorway through whenever we decide to do it. So, and it means we'll stop burning through wood as well when we've got what we need. So hopefully, yeah, they'll start building in the power. Isn't it beautiful? We'll do that there as well, but as I said, we'll need to figure some bits out with this, like smoothing the walls and stuff. In fact, I might actually do it for that room while we're here. So we'll smooth the surface like so, like that. And we'll eventually have to dig out the steel there and smooth that as well, but we'll see how we go. Oh, okay. You are coming through, which could be useful because if you've got a person for us, but we can free them, I think. Hoping. Or maybe we'll leave them. Maybe we'll leave them for now. Bear with me. Right, so we'll leave them for the time being because everyone's asleep, and frankly we don't need to worry about them just yet. Oh, nuts. That's a problem. This happened to us last time and we lost so much. I wonder if this stuff is affected. Do you still grow in here? Oh. Okay, I think so. This stuff growth rate is 0. The stuff in here is unaffected by the drought, which means, as much as I don't want to for the minute, we should probably switch all of this over to rice, just for the time being, just so we know we've got. We'll leave that as hill root, we'll leave that as potato, but ideally I want to make sure that we're still able to grow things, and we're not going to be able to do that if we have a drought. So in fact I might as well, yeah, okay, we're going to also harvest all the trees, because if there's a drought everything will start dying, including the trees, and ideally I want to make sure that we have what we need. So we'll see what happens. Oof. And then we might even need to start thinking about hydroponics as well. So if we can build it with hydroponics, we might be alright. Yeah, worth doing. Definitely worth doing, getting the trees before they die. So it's like 40 apples a tree, so we can live with that. Perfect. And as I said, we're doing quite well. We'll get like the coolers set up as well, because like indoors it's going to be really hot as well, so we can get like something to cool everything down, and then we'll build vents going through, which should make a big difference. Nice. Don't know how long the apples will last, but at this point I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. So, and we won't touch any of the wildlife stuff for the time being, because I wonder if I can get him to just, can you prioritize that? No. Okay, it's fine. And Floriana's doing great at the old research, so I mean not far off from 15, which will allow me to actually get them an extra skill, because I'm using a mod that allows them to get extra. I think it's a mod that allows them to get the extra skill and stuff, but we'll see. But it's doing well across the board, so that's good. Oh, earthquake. Ah. I cannot believe that just happened. There goes my plan to do the drought stuff. Okay. That's frustrating. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. At least we know now that the planters work. So we don't really have enough wood to build. I suppose actually it's probably worth building a few wooden planters. Is it MISC? Or is it production? Yeah, it's in production, I think. We could do just a tileable planter box. Should we try the wooden tileable planter? And do it like, I know that. And then grow a field like that on the desert sands. That could work. Let's see what happens. Well, we have food for the time being, which is good. Oh good, and he's going to build that. Hopefully it doesn't look terrible. Oh no, I don't think it will. That's good. That's it. Go on, Keizo. And we've got some extra heal root. Only one for each, which is frustrating though. It would be nice if you got more out of it, but it is what it is. No, I didn't want potatoes, I want rice because it grows faster. And we'll just make sure that we're chopping down some of these trees as well. I imagine you... Can you chop down dead trees? Yes, you can. We'll do that as well, so we've got enough wood, just in case we need to build the planter out. Oh good, a mad boomerlope. Okie dokie. Let's get Septima manning the scorpion turret. And we'll also get, I don't know, Florina and pop you there. Go on then. Oh no, oh gosh. Whew, that was close. There we go guys. Put out the fire. We like the boomerlopes, guys. They're good fun. Good fun. Drinking water, always good. Remember guys, stay hydrated. Gosh, I need to make sure that, well, hopefully they'll get onto the cleaning. I feel like research should be put on 2 soon. Once we've got the key parts, we'll make sure it's on 2. So they'll do it, but maybe not as much as everything else. But we'll get them to do what they need to do, eh? Okay, and look at that. Bit of the old, slaughtering the old boomerlopes is good. And the cassowary is eating some apples. Very nice. Hopefully it'll be gone soon. I suppose because we're in the mountain as well, it's fairly cool inside the mountain, which is good. That's it. Finish it up. That's it. There's one more there, but that should at least give us something. So even if this stops, we'll be in a... Oh wait, do I have to do it for each part? So, oh no, okay, I can do it like that. Just rice plant, go. I did think they didn't look like rice plants, I'll be honest. There you go, that's it. Go Septima, go. Okay, good. We've finished researching the solar panel. We want to then get the air conditioning so we can actually start working on a decent amount of food production. But we also want to go power, solar generator, and we'll pop, oh, let's pop 2 of these, spaced slightly apart, and we'll just go like so, so they join the power network. And that will be super helpful. And then we shall have power, and I can start thinking about lights. Okay, furniture, wall lamps. We like wall lamps. And we'll go like here, 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 and here. And we'll get 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2. Also do that and that. Also do that one and that one. We'll also whack in just 2 there for good measure. And do you know what? 1, 2, like that. There you go, lots of lighting. And then we can finally get rid of these torches, which will be great. And the next thing we can research is the air conditioning. Of course, we're getting the power, but it's not doing anything. Okay, so, okay, just, that's fine. That's fine. It's not powering anything at the moment anyway, so. Nice. Good. Don't do the lamps first, thank you. Yay! We can start getting rid of the things we don't want. There is power! Ah! We are rich. Not really, but you know what I mean. Now they can see the dirt. Get rid of the wall-mounted torchlight. I've done nothing in the corridor yet, actually, light-wise, so I'll deal with that. Get rid of that wall-mounted torchlight. Get rid of that wall-mounted torchlight. Get rid of this floor torchlight. And get rid of this wall-mounted torchlight. Which means we shouldn't be burning through wood anymore. Oh, we will, but mostly for like cooking and stuff, which I can live with. Let there be power! Did I just turn this into one giant fridge? Could, but I'd like to have it separated. So we'll work on that in a moment. Could have a door there. Turn this into a fridge. We'll do that. We'll do... What did I just mine? Cancel that, sorry. Right, architect. We will mine out. So that's going to be that there. We'll mine out that like so. We'll pop. We'll do structure, limestone wall again, because we're going to be working on limestone the second we finish everything else. And we will pop a door there. And then we will move the statue to there by the door. Why not? Perfect. As I said, we need to keep working on things, but at this point, so we'll have the fridge there, and we'll build, so this will be there, also we'll need to build something that will allow the heat to escape, which we can do like so, and that'll be perfect. Okay, it's going well, or I think so. Ideally I want more people to join me, but I don't think we're at that point yet, so. Okay, we've got a couple of batteries as well, which help us when it's no longer needed solar wise, so. Okay. And once we've got the air conditioning sorted, we should be relatively fine. We'll build two. We'll have one in here, which we can use to cool everything down if needed. Because we can always just build vents going through, you see. Well, I say that, we can't do it until we've... Oh! Raid from the Kingdom of Doja. Oh! Oh! Okay. Bio shooting, so not a great melee, he's a good melee. And a good melee, so this is not a bad thing. This means we can, we'll pop you there. Okay, so you can go, actually you can go there away from, you can be on the scorpion turret, and between you all hopefully we won't take too much damage. Let's hope. She feel like she got beat up pretty bad last time with the scorpion turret, so we'll just keep them relatively out of the way, and they are starting the assault. Here we go. Whew. We've got this. Okay, that's good. That's it. Get him. Get him. Okay, somebody's gone down. That's good. That's another one down. Oh, they all went down. Okay, right. Here's what we're going to do. We will take everything from them. And then we will... Oh, who should we... Do you know what? I don't want to take them all. Guys, move away a second. So you... In fact, we'll pause it for a minute. Let's just have a quick look at their bios. So this person could be pretty useful. Okay, that's good. You could also be pretty useful for crafting and planting and stuff. And you could also be useful. But you're an undergrounder and a jogger. Animal lover, you are a problem. Mountain lover, undergrounder and fast walker. I think we will capture you, and we will capture you. And you, sir, on the ground, you shall, well, guys, you capture... Oh, wait, yeah, sugar. Right, we're going to do this way, because we didn't take any damage for the minute. This is going to be for prisoners. That's better. Capture you. Capture you. And you just, melee attack. Get rid of them. Because I don't want you getting back up and causing me problems, I'll be brutally honest. And it'll get your melee skill up, so that's good. Health. There we go. Dealing with problems. Okay, you guys have nearly done it. Nearly brought the people in. And then you two just undraft. Thank you. That's it. Heal them up. Oh man. Say heal them up. I don't even know if we're going to have enough. Let's have a look. Health wise, you'll live. Health wise, you'll live. And we want to recruit you. And we want to recruit you. You have a 7 and a 1.2. So hopefully they will join us. That would be very helpful. And I feel like the rooms are big enough as well that we can actually start... Well, do you know what? We'll cancel the limestone beds for the minute and we're going to work on building wooden beds. Wooden beds. And this can be their room for the minute if they decide to join us. And hopefully they will decide to join us. That would be really awesome. Because that would give us like 5 people, which would make doing all this a lot better, I'll be honest. And if we do need anyone medical wise, then do you know what? Someone... I want everyone to just focus on cleaning for a minute. Oh no. Right, someone's got an infection. Let's see if we can't. Right, harvest there. Can any of these be harvested yet? Yes, harvest that. Harvest that one. Harvest that one. And that one's no good yet. And I don't think we've got much more we can use. So we'll have to... We're going to have to be clever here and start looking around a bit until we can... I'm going to plant a huge hill root area, I think, as soon as we finish building out this wall, which may actually be possible soon. Please don't tell me that was near me. Oh, it was, but it's doable. Okay. Wait a minute. Septimer. Can can we prioritise harvesting the hill root, please, so that we can use it on whoever needs it. Who was it? Is it you? It has been tended. Oof, you might not survive. And you will survive, probably. And now Floriana has food poisoning. Brilliant. Okie dokie. This is fine. We'll make it work. We've got one heal root there to tend the infection again and hopefully push us over the edge, so we'll see what happens. Forced weather for pay. Machine persona is orbiting ship wants to perform some planetary experiments. However, she carries out experiment. A weather control system will force the weather around Dodsley Land to be a rainy thunderstorm for 17 days. Ah, we'll do it for the Glitter World medicine, because why not? And it's better than a drought. So this is the thing, we don't want a drought. And if there's any fire and stuff, that's fine, but we need the medicine. Need the medicine. Oh wait, did that get hit by a thunderstorm? How did that work? Oh man, everyone's getting sick. It's not good. I can deal with the thunderstorm, I'll be brutally honest. Okay, we need to quickly... Sorry, Floriana, but can you... Oh, never mind. Keizo's got it. I'm worried about these batteries, they're going to explode, I'll be honest. Oh, gosh. We'll make it work, we'll make it work. Okay, we've got someone at a major break risk. Who's that? Keizo. Why? What's the problem? Because of the food poisoning, isn't it? And you're sweaty. Well, I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. So, and because I'm worried about precipitation on this, we need to build a roof area over this. Who's the medical emergency? Oh gosh. We'll get Septima to health infection extreme. Oh no. Can we tend it? Tending expires in 3. Can be tended again in 0.4 hours, and I'm going to allow for the Glitter World medicine on these two because actually, oh for God's sakes, yep, I knew that was going to happen. Oh for God's sake, don't go in there, you no, you fools, get away, get away. Because of the precipitation, knew that was going to happen. Right, can we just let the rain do its thing. Just that's it, problem solved. Right, they can't blow up anymore. Yeah, no, we ain't got any power, that's fine. It's fine. Hopefully okay, I think the immunity might be out the oh man, I just realised we don't have any medical bays. Right, you guys just they're medical beds now. It's fine, the thunderstorm is fine, guys. This was all part of the plan. I wanted the medicine. I want these people to stay with us, ideally. I am, however, going to be moving them. In fact, you know what? 4 prisoners, 4 colonists. Can we just focus on Okay, so can you just prioritize taking Junior to bed? Thank you. And Rose taking Rihanna to bed. Nice. Perfect. They're done. They're dealt with. Okay. It means we can now use our medical bay again and not have to worry about them like destroying stuff, so that's good. And their resistance is slowly going down, so that's good. And we are managing power during the day. It's just going to be at night, but we'll rebuild the batteries in due course. I think actually we will rebuild the batteries, but we just need to build the roof area over the top. But we'll wait for that to happen first. Right, Junior is up to full health. Prisoner. Health. Good. Needs. I mean, she's happy because of all the stuff like mountain bandits and stuff like that, so. Okay, Junior may join us before too long, which would be really helpful. Don't know what. Oh, you're repairing the power lines. That's good. And now we should be able to. We'll only build one just to see how it gets on. Build one battery. Okay. Fault, weather control, infection. Oh, okay, you're back on your feet. Cool. Hopefully these guys will join us. Shuttle arrived. Jump to location. Set to load. Goodbye, Macho. And that will give us our hyperweave. Tell you what. So Septima. Carry Macho to the shuttle. Come on. There we go. We'll send that. And where is the pod? Hey. And so prioritize hauling the hyperweave, please. Thank you. Don't want that to get destroyed, so that's good. Okay. We're surviving. As I said, thunderstorm is better than a drought. So actually this kind of worked in our favour. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. A little bit inconvenient about the batteries, but I'll take it. Florina is researching again. Good. Good. These guys are sleeping, nearly there for the air conditioning, cooling. Malarkey. Aha! Right, I don't know if there was anything else I wanted. The hydroponics, but we're going to leave that for the minute. And we're just going to put research down to 2 again and just leave the research projects for the moment. Why aren't you guys in the bed? Oh. There you go. You can go into the beds now. Right, so this should help now. So she'll be going around and helping out, fixing things up. And as I said, alright, we've got the fire going, but not fire, the lightning storm going on, but I can live with it. Oh. Don't get me wrong, they don't have a table to eat, so I might just quickly put a little something in here for them. Furniture, do a little 1x2 table here with some little dining stools. There you go, it's going to be beautiful, guys. As I said, we got the medicine as well, which is super helpful for later on. And hopefully Florina will start crafting and stuff soon as well, which will be helpful. No, you guys aren't going to finish the tables? Of course you're not. I imagine you're trying to fix these, are you? Understandable. That's good, they got some chairs, and now we'll start working on the table. I mean, this is apparently an average size space as well, so they should be fairly happy in here. Yeah, see, once you get the 8 out of the table, I mean, I understand they're uncomfortable and stuff, but that will go away as well now they've got a bed. And I understand they're uncovered, but I want to take their stuff while they were injured. Oh, low psychic drone female, and that was just the quest we had before, and yeah. We're doing alright though, we're surviving. We're surviving. Keeping them happy. Hopefully, as I said, they'll join us before too long. That would be really helpful. That'd be really helpful. And we're slowly getting there. Our 2 new recruits. Yeah. These were quests that we couldn't manage anyway. Oh wait, what was that? Did I just miss one? Damn it. Available. No, neither of those were any good. And I kind of want to, I mean, yeah. See how we get on. As I said, if these guys both join us, we've got some good cooking, medical, shooting here. Shooting, mining is going to be great as well. Good, I mean, good, well-rounded skills, and none of these are particularly you know, difficult kind of skill sets either to manage, so hopefully they'll be alright. There's no like negatives there, so things are looking good. Thank you very much, Crypt of the Old. The 17-day thunderstorm, maybe not as good, but we'll we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh, it must be these guys coming to visit us. Who are you? You are Western Republic, so we're going to quickly do a pause there, and because you're close by, go trade with these guys for a minute. Let's see if we can't sell some stuff. How you doing this afternoon, Crypt of the Old? Okay, so we are good. They're a bulk goods trader, so we could probably do. I mean, we've got a good amount of rice, got a good amount of components, got advanced components. They've got cloth. We might need that, but we'll see. We've got the hyperweave, which we got from the quest. They've got chinchilla fur. They got herbal medicine. They got blueberries. They got wood, veil, pants, stuff like that. I mean, I'll keep some of this stuff, probably get rid of, well, we've got a bit of tattered apparel, but it's better than nothing for the moment, so we'll just have to get people focusing on what we need. See, you don't really want to trade anything. It's a little bit frustrating, but hey ho. Has it been significant fire damage so far? Doing great, chilling. Hope you're having a good time streaming. I am indeed. But yeah, no, not too much in the way of fire damage. We had a small battery explosion, but that's because I hadn't finished building the room, and it was the precipitation that caused it to explode. But primarily because it's raining, it's alright, but it worked in our favour because we had a drought, so they offered to do it, and they gave us the 15 glitter world medicine, which we've only used 3 of, which made a big difference. I'm trying to recruit these 2 lovely people so that we've actually got a decent amount of employees, if you will. And I'm going to build, we need more of everything for when they start, so we're going to just get some extra stuff on the go, and I think I'm actually going to put tailoring for Florina. I feel like it should be a higher priority right now. So we'll get working on some clothing for people, because if once we've recruited these guys, we kind of want to make sure that we can have it. But yeah, it's going really well. I'm really enjoying it. We're playing against the it's the Empress of Evil, which is I think a vanilla expanded storyteller, which is a challenge to say the least. Apparently all the scenarios that show up, none of them would be good, so it'll always be like a raid, or there'll always be kind of like some form of like evil connotations. So we've had a fire, but again most of the time it just goes out fairly quickly, so I'm not too worried at this point. It's pretty good fun. Okay, right, nice. So she's getting clothes, which means all of our guys are slowly getting dressed, which will be great. So, oh, and a colonist can gain expertise. Yes, if this is what I think it's in. Florina, let's go bio, let's go, yes, we can indeed. So, hacking, no. Complex drugs, maybe, but I think actually researching is going to be super helpful, and with Floriana on that, it means we'll be able to research stuff we want a lot faster. So yeah, good fun though. We're doing well. Hopefully, oh no, don't you two start fighting. Come on now. Be friendly. Be friendly. Don't start insulting people and getting into fist fights, okay? Because actually we'll go. Oh, quest available. Caravans of the Supreme Crooks are being harassed by a pack of 8 man-hunting cats. They want our help to lead them to Dosneyland. We could do it. Ooh. I mean, it's something to think about. We could probably take on the cats, but I don't really want to risk it whilst we're in dire straits with this thunderstorm. I suppose, though, we do have the wall to protect us. It's a tricky one. But the man hunting is different from mad, isn't it, in the game, I think. So we'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear. Okay, so everyone's slowly getting dressed up, which is great. And we'll have some extra stuff for these guys once they join us, so that's good. And Floriana's just blitzing through it, let's be honest. So, okay, doing well, surviving. Quest expires in 24 hours. Yeah, we're not doing terrifying beasts, so. And their resistance is slowly going down, so hopefully they'll join us soon, and we can start putting them to work, and we'll have some clothes for everyone, hopefully. As I said, I want these guys to join and be happy. That would be really super helpful. And we've got 2 good bows to give them as well to help us out until we can get them some guns. So that's good. Okay. And oh right, she's out there playing hoops. Good stuff. Meteorite shower, that's pretty lucky unless it hits us, but that's compacted machinery, nice. And another one. So we've got enough components for the moment. It's good to know it's there. We've actually had a few meteorites hit, which is great. Or I think so. So that's good. And as I said, hopefully when these guys come here, we'll actually have some people to help with things like cleaning as well, which would be kind of useful. And I do think we're going to put in some wall lamps in this corridor. actually quite like having the storm on, I'll be honest. Like, it was worth it. I'd do this again, just primarily because we're quite lucky, because we've built into the mountain. We don't have much in the way of wooden structures. We're doing all right in that front, or I think so. And we should be able to start thinking about the oh no, Junior. Oh, awesome! Junior's joined us. Fantastic, and has got the squeamish sour stomach plagues. Junior, any time they're around too much blood or rotten corpses, vomiting is just part of life for her. Oh, nice. Okay, right, so we're going to go to our schedule and all of that and just fit them in here. Take off childcare, don't want that. Basic, warden 2, handle 2, cooking 2 as well. And they're pretty good at hunting, but we'll focus on doing 2 for growing as well, 2 for plant cut. And did I say they've got crafting at any good level? So probably 3 for crafting, 2 for hauling, 2 for cleaning. And are you only good at researching? No. So we'll leave that like that for the moment, and we'll just make sure that they have equipped the recurve bow good as well. So that should help out, and then hopefully Liviana will join us as well soon, and that gives us even more to work with. So result, and because we want to expand the farming area, having a second farmer is going to be super helpful and free people up to do what they need to do, so that's good. And I know we need a research project, but until Liviana joins us, not going to be much point. So what we are going to do, however, is just for the time being build some additional wooden beds, like so, just so that we've got a place for them both to sleep until we can build their own room, so which would be helpful. And schedule. No, we don't want that there. Sleep there, sleep there. Recreation in the same spots. And work in the same spots. Solar flare, not helpful. Earthquake, not helpful. Binge party, also not helpful. Okay, we can ignore that. Where was the earthquake? Over there, so not the best spot to be in. But Liviana should be joining us soon, and that will be helpful. So okay, there we go. 2 extra people on the ropes. It's going to be good. Right, Floriana, what are you doing? Okay. In fact, Junior, will you bio take that off for a minute? You didn't have good mining. No, it's oh, it was a feast. Great. Binge party is a feast. Good stuff. And as I said, we've got some clothes and stuff in there. Ideally I want to finish what we've got on here, if we can. We're making boots and stuff as well, so but we need to, I might put Junior on cleaning 1 as well, just to keep on top of things. That would be probably very helpful. It's got the forced weather going on, lasted 6 days. Whew, just another 11 days to go, and Junior is good. Yeah, you focus on the cleaning aspect. Let's get you all sorted. And okay, brilliant. That's it. Liviana, you going to join us? Is this it? Oh. Okay, recruitment attempts will begin. Good stuff. Okay. Cool. And I imagine Floriana can't do any more because there is no more. So I'm actually going to take out these apple trees and plant cotton instead, I think, because we do need... we actually need stuff for clothing and that. Like, I can go out and hunt, that's not an issue, but I don't really want them to in the thunderstorm, so... Okay. Let's polish that up. Hey, and I think, yep, Liviana has just joined us. Brilliant. Oh, this is going to make everything better. Take off childcare, put basic on 1, warden on 2. We'll leave hunting for the time being. We'll put 2 on that, 2 on that. I'm going to leave planting on 3. No, I'm going to take them off planting. I just don't think it's going to be important. Take them off that as well. Art can come off. Haulers on 2, cleaners on 2. Got some more like research skills. You're in okay. Who is the OK crafter? Is it Junior? Okay, we'll put your stuff on 3 for that. There we go. Sweet. It's going to be awesome. I'm actually going to make sure that actually Liviana, your construction can be at 3, so that you prioritise things like mining and stuff instead. Because actually, I need someone to be mining. So, and as I said, we've got a good amount of stuff on the go. Actually, Floriana, I know you're good at construction, but I actually think that can also be 3 for you. Because I need you to focus on, yes, that's it, things to sell. And the stuff we're going to be selling is smoke leaf. Goes for a lot, guys, so. And I'm also going to look at their social drugs. Yeah, we'll just keep it on social drugs for now. As long as they're not doing the heavy stuff, we'll be okay. Liviana, maybe, just maybe, for the minute, we'll just make this your room. So if you want to head to... I'll just draft you and undraft you. You go deal with the fire, and then you can run back and go into an actual bed. And a flash storm, of course. On top of the forced weather storm. It's good. It's the slightly more reprehensible version of it, according to Guy. You can grow tobacco in this. Smoke leaf is... yes. Tobacco. Let's go with that. But any kind of stuff that takes a little bit more kind of like processing and stuff ends up essentially selling for a lot more, and a lot of places buy it, which means we can actually start building up our silver production, which would be really helpful. Or I think so. We could do with it, let's put it that way. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to quickly fill up my water bottle. So give me just 2 minutes and I'll be right back, alright? I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Let's carry on, shall we? Right, so that can be Liviana's room for just the moment while... to be fair, I want them all to have their own room. So we'll have to just see how they get on, really. And as I said, at least we've got some clothes for them. Ah, of course somebody got ill from food from an incompetent cook. Who's the incompetent cook, though? Who's been the one doing that? I don't know. Ah, good. She's working on what will essentially be the fridge. So... good. And we do need a new research project, but we'll wait for them to kind of catch up with everything first. As I said, once we finish like the fridge area, that would be super helpful. I think just for the moment, I'm just going to build a steel wall like here instead. Because I know we've got steel and I kind of need to make sure that I can smooth that. In fact, no, what am I doing? Mine that one bit there, and that can be where the cooler goes. Hopefully the cooler will be able to get electricity from there, so that's good. Okay. Yep, Floriana is not well, so that is not helpful. And we can't build the wooden bed because we're all out of wood. Of course we are. Let's do orders, chop wood. We're always out of wood, apparently. We'll do that so that they can get some extra stuff in, and we'll get this singular raccoon as well. We'll hunt that because it's nearby. Of course, at least there's rain to put out the fire. And then there's also Floriana, which is it's all gone. Didn't need to even go out there. Not at the moment. Right. Oh right, we can actually, sorry, we can get rid of that torch as well. That's probably where all the wood's gone. I mean, I would have cleaned up first, Junior, before you did all that, but hey ho. Nice. Floriana's going up to hunt that raccoon, I think. Nice. Got it. Quite a few of them have got food poisoning, it would appear, which isn't great for their mood, but we'll make it work, it's not an issue. And she's got food poisoning again. Of course she has. And then we want to go to temperature, cooler, and do that, because that is going to help us a lot. And I've just had a thought, probably want to smooth the surface here, and we'll want to also smooth the surface there, and we'll do it there as well. It's nice and done. Who's on a major break risk? Floriana, of course you are. I imagine it's probably because of the food poisoning. Tired, you're ravenously hungry, chemical starvation. Well, not really, because you can use the stuff you need. Do you know what? With you, we're gonna just put that on 2 there, like so. And she's gone to bed, which is good. See, so occasionally they'll use it, which is not a problem because it actually boosts their mood, so which is not too bad. Yeah, so it's worth keeping them happy. Let's be honest. And then we'll build the fridge out, and then that means we can actually start building a little bit more of a surplus of food as well, which will be really helpful. Or so I hope. So the thing you should think with all these extra people. I'm going to pop Liviana in there, which means I can set this to being for prisoners again. So if anyone else good comes along, see now we've got 5 people though, we can be just a little bit more selective when we're picking people up, which is good. Good progress. I think so. I think so. I think we've done quite well so far. For now. For now. I don't know who the incompetent cook was though, because they're all pretty good. But we'll just have to see, and we'll get this stuff hauled out as well. Of course. Good. That'll be perfect. As I said, Floriana's working on things, getting stuff built, so that's good. Gets the crafting skill up and stuff as well, but to be fair, who else can craft? Is it you? Junior. Do you know what? Pop that on crafting as well, because at least you can help a little bit if needed, so... Oh, good, a space battle again. I shouldn't complain. It does normally give us bits of, like, that we need. Oh boy. Right, I don't think it's going to be near our base, so we should be alright for the minute. Gosh, forced weather. Still got like another 7 to go. Okay, so the apples are rotting away. Thankfully, we've got rice in there now, which lasts quite a while. And once the fridge is finished, we can actually focus on keeping it full of food. So that'll be good. Excuse me. Okay, as I said, Junior should start helping out a little bit. I've kind of got to prioritise in cleaning for the moment just because it keeps everyone relatively happy, but if we ever get like a bad colonist, someone who's just not good at anything, potentially we'll just have them clean in the interim, just to keep us going. So yeah, we'll have to see how we do. Oh gosh. See how we do and go from there. Okay. As I said, we'll start building out, I think, and having even more rooms for them. But I mean, they're fairly safe when you think about it, because they're in the ground. Not much in the way of fire that can show up, so that's good. Eventually, all of this will get built up as well, which will be helpful because it'll give them extra spaces to do things, and then we can probably build like a protective area here in the middle, which will be able to fire in the 2 directions as we need it. So there we go. Ah, maybe it's the food that's being made by Junior. That would not surprise me. So Blood Moon's over, the Flash Storm's probably over or still going. It's hard to tell. Space Battle is still going on. But it's awesome because you get all these parts here which are full of like components and stuff. So I don't mind the space battles too much. They're pretty good going. Okay. So, cool, planting stuff out like that. I think everyone's getting along, which is helpful. And Floriana is just busy making the bits that they need to make, so hopefully people will start working on the blocks soon. We shall see. Okay. I imagine a lot of them will be dependent on the smoke leaves though, so it's not a bad thing to have loads of it made up. And we won't sell all of it when it comes through, we'll just sell parts. See, components are always welcome, I agree. We have a good amount in there, like 50 components at the moment, as well as 2 advanced components, which is pretty good. So what we'll do is we'll just keep working on the old component. Oh dear. Poor Septima and Junior. Okay, he's now not on fire anymore, that's good. You guys go and rest. Ah yes, you can self-tend, I forgot about that. So they must be, yeah, they must be making limestone, but they're probably using it as quickly as they're building it. That's kind of the point, I suppose. So I like making the little prisoner areas nice, and like at the moment it's neutral, but once these columns are built it should be like pretty or something like that, which does help when it comes to recruiting people when you need it. So always good. So these are considered barracks for the time being. Floriana is doing okay in that regard. And I'm not going to allow them to go through yet, but I'm thinking here we'll build like a long path, like a long corridor, which will allow us to build more rooms and maybe even like larger workshop spaces and stuff like that as we need it. So that'll be good. That'll be very good. Okay. Everyone's eating, everyone's cooking, everyone's building. Everyone's smoothing walls. This is good. Yeah, so look, already this room is now considered pretty, which does make a big old difference. Or I think so. I could be wrong. It's rather tight, but that doesn't matter. It can still be an impressive prison barracks. Right, that's good. Hopefully someone will start working on this soon. Is it that we're out of steel? I missed something? Oh no, we are out of steel pretty much. That's fine. Your guy's bedroom can get built a bit bigger then, I suppose. Why not, eh? It means we get the extra steel. I'm not complaining. Liviana is a ridiculously good miner, so stuff gets hollowed out pretty quick. To be fair, I might build the wall back on this. I just want to see how far the steel goes. I thought potentially there'd be more here. So as I said, we'll probably just build like limestone parts here, but we'll see. Because we can mine it away and then make it the correct size, because otherwise it would bother me. But it will give us lots more steel, so that's good. And also we've got the ship parts. Once the rainy thunderstorms are gone, we'll cancel that one there. Yeah, so that will give us what we need to create the bits we want. So room's going to be a bit of a mess for the minute, but that's fine. Okay. I want to haul this stuff out as well. And we'll probably expand this zone just for the moment, like so. It's not ideal, but it's just for the bits we need to put in. Drum party opportunity, but we don't have drums, so it's not an opportunity we can have at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, starting to get on top of things, which is good. As I said, we've got no more than 20 meals until the fridge is set up. Then we'll probably go up to like 100, because when we can freeze it, that's going to make a big difference to productivity. That's it. Nice. And there will be smoothing stuff down in here, but we are going to pop this there. Very nice. And we have... what do we have a lot of? Wood. Yeah, we've got a fair bit of wood, so we'll build some wood shelves to hold some of the food in here for the minute. Shelving. Like so. I'm just going to do it this way for the time being. In fact, no, we'll take that off. We'll take that off. We'll just leave 2 shelves in there for the minute. Maybe we'll do it around the edge. I haven't really decided yet. Yep, it's now -18 in there. Beautiful. And we will just put a zone, put stockpile zone in here. And we're just going to be smart about this for a minute and just pause it. And we're going to clear all, tick foods. Clear all, tick foods. Copy the settings of that one, paste them onto that one, and that will be great. And we'll make this critical. Actually, make this one critical as well. And this will just give us a good idea of actually how much stuff we've got. So, and we can now do until we have. Oh, let's go. I don't know, let's go just up to 50 mils for the time being. Okay, there's been an earthquake, jump to location, not a problem. Treasure hunt to the ruined castle. There's 3 man hunting lemurs, but we're going to leave it because I don't think it's a good idea to go on crazy missions for the moment. So as I said, we filled up the fridge relatively quick, but we will be turning a lot of this into meals. Actually, do you know what? We're going to be crazy. We're going to have 100 meals because I can. I can and I want to. Fridge is done. I know, it's very exciting. I'm very happy about it. We will also pop some wall lamps in here. Like so. And that will help out. So this should keep food frozen, which will stop it going off. And it also means that this becomes just a room for created things, which is nice. And we're actually doing alright on the medicine front for once. So that's good. Oh, it's all very good. And up here, we're nearly done with the mining, which means we can then actually build the room back to where we want it to be. Although, now I've already expanded this, I might as well expand out, build more bedrooms along here, and just, yeah, we need another 3 bedrooms, and then this can become our larger space for, I don't know, activities. yet more fire. Oof. Talk about craziness. But no one is completely destroyed yet, which is good. Okay, that seems to be done. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to be clever here, we're going to have a doorway there which will lead into another area, which we'll do, I'll tell you what, we'll go up and then we'll go across, so the bedrooms will come out of this side. So I'm pretty sure I did them by 7, like so, and another 7 and another one, and then we'll go for another 7 like that, and that will be the 3 additional bedrooms that we need. And Liviana seems to be, oh no, what exploded? I'm not sure, but Junior is on fire, which is not great. And this is why we eventually want to replace everything with limestone, guys, because, or stone in general. Okay, she's waving at the chicken statue, that's good. Okay, and yeah, so you can see we're finally starting to build up these walls as well, which will be great. And food production should be a lot faster because the fridge is straight off of the zone there as well, which is great. Yeah, she did. At least she thought about going out in the rain to put the fire out. That is true. I almost didn't think she would. We'll allow her to self-tend because I'm pretty sure she's got an okay medical skill. Yeah, she's got 4, so... Really? Another fire? That's fine. I'm not worried about that one. They are, but we'll leave them to it. Oh, she's self-tended, so that's good. And they've built up a tolerance, which is nice. And as I said, we will build this area out, which will be great. And then I think we'll probably, because we're at this point, I think we'll just go, this room can become a huge something, maybe the throne room thing they keep talking about that we need to have. We'll figure it out. Why not, eh? But we are out of power, so now the temperature in the room is going to warm up. It's not good. Oh, good. Power's coming back though, so that's good. As I said, what we eventually want to do is we want to smooth out all of this area and then build a geothermal power. So we will actually start on that, like so. So that's all smoothed out at least. As I said, things are getting built slowly but surely, and we have all this compacted steel over here. So once the thunderstorm's over, I'm going to mine all of that, as well as get the ship parts, which will be helpful. At least we still get solar power with the with the thunderstorm, because I mean we do have 685 steel, so we might be alright, but and we haven't even mined that bit yet, which could be a huge deposit, so we'll have to see what happens on that front and go from there. Oh wow, that's worrying. Okay. What is that? Bronze wall. Why am I feeling nervous about this? I'm feeling very nervous about this. Okay. Very Oh gosh. As said, that makes me just slightly nervous. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking as well. I don't know what's behind. I mean, it could just be a really friendly group of people that need our help, you know? Damn this bloody force weather. This lasts 15 days, so it should only have like 2 more days of it. And then we should be back to relatively normal with it. It could also be people in cryptosleep, right? Although, yes, but I think that's here. This is the ancient terror here, or is it this one? I don't know. Either way, it could be problematic, but we'll make it work. It's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. As you said though, there's only one way to find out. Let's deconstruct it and see what happens. I'm sure it'll be perfectly safe and nothing bad will come. It's fine. Right, I feel like we've done... I feel like... Right, you're 1. Marina, I'm going to put you on 2 for that. Put you on 2 for that as well. Just because... You have a nice choke point there as well, relatively, if things go wrong. The corridor. Yes. I'm sure things will go very wrong. That is very typical of I mean, let's see, what could it be? It could be robots. It could be giant spiders. It could be... Oh, it could be so many things, actually, thinking about it now. Could be people in crypto sleep. Could be ninjas. Maybe we'd be lucky and it'd be ninjas. Well, no one's rushing yet. Oh, okay, yeah, because they're all focusing on doing the walls outside, which, you know what, we might end up needing if we have to lead people all the way out here. And to see, it works 2 ways. We'll keep an eye on it and see what happens. Actually, I've just realised we need to... Oh. Ooh. Scared me for a minute then. Spectacle of bugs. Cassius Fabius, a Duke of the Broken Empire, is having trouble landing near Dosneyland due to repeated infestations. He wants to draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 1 hive. So I don't think we should. Right now, we've got a lot of our own problems to deal with. It is tempting, however, I do still have 8 Glitter World medicine, so I might leave it for the moment, just until we get back on our feet and until this bloody thunderstorm is over, because it's been interesting, I'll give it that, but at least these guys' building skills is going to be great. Like, there are silver linings to everything here, guys. Silver linings to everything. We'll have this huge walled off area, which will be great fun for everyone. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I've dealt with stuff in the past in other playthroughs. So I've been doing I'm doing a no guns challenge on my YouTube, and yeah, even with like 7 colonists with like recurve bows and a flame bow, I still lost like 2 people. And I think it was like 2 mega spiders and that's it. Ugh, go on, put it out. There we go. Thanks, guys. And we've only lost 1 person this playthrough so far. Sweet Quinn. It's gone now. Oh, finally a raid. Nice. What we got? We got this guy with a poor wooden mace, but relatively good melee. And this guy with a poor steel warhammer. And even good. I mean, you're tough. Tough is good to have. Okay. So potentially you. You're eccentric, which is useful, but you have no intellectual, so your research speed goes up with no intellectual. And exceptionally agreeable, so he's kind, but incapable of caring. Interesting. Well, we'll see if any of them go down. They could be useful just for the time being to have extra people running around, because we're doing quite alright on like the food and stuff. So, yeah, screw it. Let's everyone come here. Junior, I'm actually going to pop you on the Scorpion turret because Septima has a gun. Now, the luckiest thing we got early in this playthrough, believe it or not, was so Florina here. 2 of the people from the Empire started fighting and picked up a carbine, which was very useful. I'm just going to leave Liviana in there at the moment. She's not carrying a weapon. I feel like 4 of them will be enough to deal with it. So we'll do that and hopefully they don't break in the rain and the cold before they attack. All that being said, I think Liviana's going to run out to put out that fire. Brilliant. Now they should come... Oh gosh. I thought that Mega Sloth was going to go mad for a minute then. Now, Liviana's building the wall out. They're starting their assault. Do you want to like draft and just run away for the moment, please? Thanks. And they should come through here. And I just kind of want my guys to be out of the way. That's it. Get them. Get them. Yes. 1 down. Okay, in which case, Septima, you're probably the worst. So capture this. In fact, no, wait. Strip them first. Take their belongings. And then we will capture the other one. Hold on, where's the other guy? Where is the other dude? Did he go down up here? Okay. There were definitely 2. Don't know if one of them is just... Is it him? Yep, him. Running away. Of course you are. What a loser. There we go. Right. Everyone can go back to their jobs. Carry on. Nothing to see here. And Florianus, what do you have? You were the tough one, so I'm kind of glad we got you, because actually you could be trained up in construction, you could be trained up in research as well as artistic. Pretty good melee, so could be a good melee fighter because of your toughness as well. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. We're going to definitely recruit this guy. And I've got into a habit of always stripping them now so that it's just easier to sort them. So okay. Once we build the outer walls, I feel like we'll probably be doing better, like with the building and stuff. Because at the moment, it's a bit of a concern. Who's a minor break risk? Liviana. Well, Liviana, I can understand that. Because you're out in the pouring rain, like, you know, crazy person. Okay, so I think Florianus is going to be fairly easy to recruit now. Because I feel like we've managed to... Oh, there was nothing behind the bronze wall. That's one thing we didn't expect. Wait a minute. Oh, you're right. Although, as we build out and dig out, we may find more stuff. That's the only thing to consider, isn't it? And we need to think about... So, I want it to look orderly. So, I might build another wall across here, just for the time being. We can break into stuff later. So, actually, we'll build structure. We'll build limestone wall. And hey, it got us some bronze. We can explore that bit later, but that'll be quite a nice big area. So yeah, we'll explore it later, because I'm going to be streaming for a while. I'm thinking I'll stream for like all the way up until like 9 o'clock. So, and it's only like 2:30 now, so we've got plenty of time to explore, recruit, build our empire. Damn, this guy's tough. Might be because it's dark and things are broken, but hey, who am I to judge? So I didn't realise that the lightning gives you a bit of power as well, like, considering that it's not solar. It's interesting. Who's the medical emergency? What? Florianus. Okay, why are you a medical emergency? Hypothermia extreme. Why have you got hypothermia? Is it cold in the room? 2 degrees. Oh, I suppose it is. Oh, it's actually cold across everything. Okay, that's fine, because I have a plan for that. So we are going to begin Operation Heat the Place. So we're going to be smart here. One there, one there. Don't need to worry about that one for the minute. And we'll do one there, one there, one there, and it's probably gonna be a nightmare to heat, but hey ho, we'll give it a shot. I want to get a heater on the go, and that should at least help warm things up slightly. Let's take Florina and get you to prioritise working on this. No. Oh, okay, Liviana's doing it. Fine. Liviana's not useless. That's good. And that's 21C, and then with us building the... That's it. So the vents should help. So that's 12. See, that's gone to 11. Nice. This is... Yep. Just please build it quickly, because I don't really want him to escape. Anyone? Can we prioritise working on the vent? That would be really helpful. Thank you. Perfect. There we go. So that should prevent him from getting hypothermia, and it won't work spectacularly, but it should help a little bit, keep them warm, and then they won't also get the mood debuffs from, obviously, like, you know, oh, we're see, I didn't want all this to be for prisoners. You're messing me around. Colonists. For colonists, thank you. Liviana, what are you doing, love? Just sitting here. Okay, so his hypothermia extreme should get better, hopefully. So it's like 12 degrees inside. I mean, it's not going to be great, but it's going to be something, so that's good. Oh, we survived it, guys. We survived the thunderstorm. I've just realised it's fixed. Hopefully we don't lose Florianus, because I kind of wanted him as part of the team. That's it. Feed him up. Need warm clothes. Oh, I just realised something. He's yeah. Well, I know we need warm clothes, but we don't have warm clothes, so you guys are just gonna have to keep making sure that you come inside, aren't you? It's not my fault that the bloody cotton plant isn't ready. As I said, hopefully, I mean, we're doing well, in my opinion, on the construction front. And I actually think we're gonna harvest all of these. That's it. That's it. Get all of those. We need the pigs. And hopefully they won't attack us. Right, Floriana should be on it, and I mean, she's got a carbine, so as I said, I'm generally not too worried. She should make short work of a lot of these. And then I'm more doing it for the hide than anything, if I'm honest. Perfect. Oh yeah. That was a long one. Yeah, it was like 17-day thunderstorm, I think it was, which was just a bit excessive. Yeah, it's good. We're getting all the skin. Right. Wait. Quinn's journey to the ruined castle. Quinn, leader of the Blue Prairie settlement, has informed us some abandoned castle ruins. Stop with the castle ruins, okay? We're not going to the castle. We're not doing that. Thank you. And party. Oh. Right, okay. Well, in which case, do you know what? Let's build a party spot right here. Bang in the middle. That's where we want our parties to happen. Maybe Florianus will just really want to help. Although I don't think he's going to survive, is he? Can you treat hypothermia? I mean, hold on. Hold on. No. It's untreatable. Maybe put a heater in there. I think you might be right. Cold snap. Yeah. Definitely time to add in a an extra heater, and I actually think with regards to keeping people relatively happy, Floriana, I know you're not in the best of moods. Okay, I thought that said Florianus had died then. Whew. I feel like we need to prioritise working on the heater. I know you're not happy about being woken up in the middle of the night, but this is what I need right now, so there we go. And that should bring the temperature in the room up, hypothetically, although it seems to be going very slowly. I know it's probably not helping that I got the vents, but well, if he doesn't make it, it's fine. There will be others. There will be others. It's fine. It's probably because it's trying to heat up this bloody room up here, which is 1. Probably going to be a good idea to build an additional heater here just to help take the edge off. Yeah, exactly. That's how I see this game, is like, because it's a learning curve, you just pick stuff up all the time that you need, and then as you work through it, you get even more stuff. Like, it's helpful. You figure it out as you go, which is great. Ah, now. Good, yeah. See, we're making jerky as well, which is awesome. So everyone is literally eating rice and jerky. And smoothing walls. Beautiful. Damn, the cold snap is not great. I was going to send people out, but actually I don't think it's a good idea right now. I think being close to home is going to be the most important thing. I also think having a second battery might be useful, but I might leave it for the minute. Yeah, look, snow's coming down. Oh, Manhunter pack. Who have we got coming in? Oh! Okay. I can wait and hide them out or fight them. I mean, there's... Oh, 3 wildebeests. I think we're going to fight them, guys, if I'm honest. Because I can. That's what I'm thinking. 3 meat and 3 hide, which is definitely what I want. And they're going to come through here because they can't get through anywhere else. So we will just line people up, get them ready. Junior, you can man the scorpion turret. Actually, Florina, I want you here. Okay, so here, and Septima, you can go, I don't know, here. There we go. Right. Hopefully they won't get hypothermia by the time they make it down, but we'll see what happens. I think we should be able to beat them, but as people have said to me before, I need like a kill box or something. So we will be building that. Once we finish this wall, I'm going to build one here so I can hold the doors open and... Okay. Perfect. Please take out one, that would be helpful. Nice. Oh, damn it. Okay, so he's been shot down, so we're going to move him. Yeah, it's my fault. Should not have been in the line of fire. That was silly. We'll need to hunt that one and hunt that one as well, so that they get taken out. Because we do not want them getting back up and attacking. Had that before. And Junior's doing her job and take them out. Right, see, that worked out well. And that gave us, look, like 33 wildebeest leather. Casio. Health-wise, look at that. Oof. See, you got to try and get out of the line of that bloody thing. Oh! Renus, you're up. And you've still got loads of resistance. Hopefully you'll do better soon. Why is the meat in here? I feel like we need to make sure that the meat is not in here. Although that being said, it's -4 in there, so let's well, I can't actually build anything right now floor wise, so as I said, I think everyone will be fine. I mean, indoors is looking pretty toasty, so I think, I know, he survived. It's a minimal damage is a victory. He survived, it's great. Could expand the fridge, but maybe not yet. Yeah, I agree. I think, to be fair, I've put it in a bit of an inconvenient spot, but I can always move it out. I'll probably build it all the way out first, and then I'll put like the cooler here, and do it that way. But it's okay. We're making jerky out a lot of it, so, and technically it should have been able to be moved into there, so I don't really know what's going on, but as I said, this guy should be, so he's not going to try and break out for 60 days apparently, so I see that as we got 60 days sorting, but that's why I'm kind of glad I stripped them first, because and they're working on things, they're doing things, so that's good. In here though is -11, so I might leave it like that just for the moment, because it means that the meat isn't going to spoil whilst we slowly process it. Although, that being said, hold on, I'm an absolute numpty. I'm sat there going, why are we not making any meals? And it's probably going to be helpful to build an electric stove now that we have electricity. So for the minute, I'm just going to pop it here, which is going to bug me slightly, but I'd rather have it there and then deconstruct the fuel one, which I don't normally do. I normally like keeping a fuel one around just in case, but we have no fuel, so there's not much point really. We actually have more steel and components than I was expecting, so alright, we're going to deconstruct that one. Once we've deconstructed that, we'll move the stuff back. So how are you guys doing? See, okay, 12.8, 12.8, that's doable. Reinstall there and reinstall there. Nice. Then we go bills. We do cook simple meal. We need details. We want to do it. Do until we have 100. Thank you. Lucky I noticed that because we're down to 8 meals. I mean, we've got jerky, but it would have been really annoying if they started getting unhappy for eating raw meat, wouldn't it? Like, it'd be quite funny. Thankfully, I remembered to turn off the jerky so that they weren't cooking it, but at least we've got a few pelt goats as well. The 12.2, he'll get better. He'll start liking us, right? I mean, he hates a lot of us, but maybe he'll get better. Oh, good, they're starting to build stuff again. Oh, it's probably because we've actually got the bits we need, which is useful. Oh my gosh, can't believe we've actually finished polishing that as well, which is crazy. Right, I am going to put Liviana back on 3 for construction, just so that she gets on with the mining, because I want to have all that mined out, and then we'll put it back in construction when it's all done. So, oh right, okay, and actually I'm a bit silly and didn't want to do that because we're cutting into there and there, so we actually just want to cut out that corner there like so, and then we want to build the limestone wall to go across there like that, which will actually work out better. It's going to be an absolutely massive room, but we can live with it. Now, they're working on building stuff, which is great. And then once they've done that, I'm going to get them back onto doing some research, I think, because, I mean, actually, we've been doing all right as is, so I might just start doing some research again. I think the geothermal power, because we have the source over here, and then they'll finish the wall, and then we can place it here, and then we can run the power lines back to the base, and it will give us something a bit more steady, I think. Because the solar is great, but the geothermal is in many ways superior, so. Or I like to think so. And we've got people working on food as well. Damn, indoors is 5 because it's minus 22 outside. That's with a heater. Got 12 there, 10 there, 4 there, 4 there. Jeez, that's with heaters, guys. That's pretty mental, I'm not going to say. Yeah, I think I like having the geothermal. I'm not going to lie. It makes a big old difference. Oh good, it's kind of warmed up a bit outside, which means it should warm up inside as well. So one thing I don't want to be dealing with is tons of hypothermia. Oh, Floriana's just chilling. Chilling on the floor, as you do. As I said, we can't grow anything at the moment, but we have done really well with food production. It's gone up quite significantly. In fact, so much so that I might just keep this area as the rice, and this one will maybe repurpose. Maybe get some devil strand or something on the go. we'll leave that as smoke leaf there. You are rice as well, so in fact might make this one then. I don't know, I haven't researched Devil Strand, have I? So I might make this one. Could do hops. I don't know what this one is. Maybe more heel root actually. I know it sounds silly, but the more the merrier. As I said, we're doing quite well on the old, like, our guys have drugs, but they're not going overboard with it, so that's good. Prisoner, he's down to 10.9 resistance, and the cold snap is over, which is great. Okay, I'm doing quite well. Who have we actually got being a warden? Got a few of them. 4, 4, 7. Junior's really good. And these guys suck, so they're not worth having socially in that area. Right, now the cold snap is over, I might send some of these guys out to chop some more wood. Just because I think that will make us very happy bunnies. There we go. It'll give us something to make like wooden shelves and stuff, make life look a little bit easier. Okay. Oh, so look, they have been making the limestone blocks, just never when I see them, so. So what I might do is obviously have the traps, but set up like scorpions in like a wide firing range. Because I think most of the people that come through, if I open the doors, are going to come through the doors, and then if I've got like scorpions here, here and here, they'll just be able to pelt them very quickly. And it also means if I've got people that are just not very good shots and stuff, it's still going to be pretty well secured. Nice. It's going well. It's going very well. Okay. Nearly finished building the giant outer wall, which is very exciting. So eventually, and I'm hoping we can use Florianius for this, but I want. Oh gosh, what was that? Is it? Oh, brilliant! Nice little explosion. It's good. Hopefully we'll actually get some cloth this season, which would be really helpful. I just realised the heating is going to go out as well with that, so hopefully it'll be daytime soon. This is why I want geothermal, because at the moment we have nothing like for during the day or anything, so I'm going to set Floriana to 1 on research when she's awake. So, oh, I just realised we've got Floriana and Florianus. They're not related, are they? That would be hilarious. No. Liviana is a friend. Oh, of course they would be, wouldn't they? Because they, Floriana is rival. Oh. It's always a... It's always a catch. Right, Floriana is on the geothermal, which is great, and then we'll start researching things like armour and stuff as well, I think. And we're doing well on the meal front, which is good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Shoot. We don't want you to cook jerky. Jerky is the backup food supply. So Liviana should be good because they get on well. Yeah, so Liviana's going to be great for lowering resistance. Oh wait, have we got another cold snap or is that the last one? I think it's the last one. It's fine. Well, Florianus and Floriana obviously do not like each other. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. Oh, quest available, transporter crash. The shuttle of the Broken Empire has taken damage seeking a place to land. Its commander, Blandus, wants to land at Dosneyland. In order, people of the Dane clan will attack the crashed shuttle site and attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. Shuttle containing Blandus and 2. Okay. Commander must be rescued, but the Janissaries may be sacrificed. Ooh. We could do it for the goodwill, I suppose. I mean, the Dane clan hate us anyway. We could do it for the Great Bow Masterwork. I might do it for that. And the shuttle loot. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. And then when the shuttle's arriving in... Oh, right, jump to location. Okay, everyone here. We need Junior. In fact, let's pause it for a minute. Junior. No, not Liviana. Rena. Okay, so, and Septima, I need you all to come this way, please. Hopefully they'll be... Oh, I mean, they're relatively close, to be honest, so... And we've got Liviana there, chipping away at things. I wish I could get these guys to just, like, follow, but okay. So it could be at my area of my kill box, I suppose, but hey ho. Right, Blandus is the commander, right? So just everyone space out. Stop being so angry at each other all the time. Yes, I know you're all very unhappy. Would it not make more sense for him to have just, like, I don't know, left? Okay. Ah, here we go. Jump to location. Oh, really? You're sending one dude. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a bit disappointing. Okay, I might, in which case, Junior, you go back, and I suppose, Kaiser, you go back as well, because you're kind of sucking a little bit, let's be honest. You two guys, that's true, but I was kind of hoping for a big fight, you know, something gnarly. They starting a fight. I mean, they got 3 hours. I'm not particularly too. There we go. Right, is that gonna be it? Now I know that they come in raids like that, I might send these guys back to to rest. I don't even think... Yeah, I mean, it's arriving in 2 hours. Yeah, you guys just go do your thing. We're going to need a way to take out some of these bodies at some point as well, because it's just ridiculous. There you go, off you go, guys. We'll just deconstruct that shuttle then, and we got our masterwork great bow, which I'm going to give to Junior. That was easy. That was very lucky. 6.8 on Florianus. Just realised we're going to need to build him a room now as well, won't we? In which case, we'll keep the thing going, and we'll go here. There, like that. And then we'll have to get people to start actually smoothing things out, I guess. And they've nearly built everything that they need as well, which is really cool. And we'll just get smoothing going. Or in fact, you know what? We'll mine out this compacted steel so that we can build proper walls for what we need. Because otherwise, there's no point, is there, in having walls that are made of steel? That would be silly. I think we'll focus on getting everyone their own room first, and then going from there, really. I mean, I'd argue that went quite well. As I said, this is going to be a huge room. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet. Maybe like a crafting studio or something. So this will just become a cooking area. This could become a party area. I don't know. We'll think about it. Royal Tribute Collector. Woohoo! You guys were great last time. You dropped us a carbine, which has made the playthrough that little bit easier at the start. So, okay. Right, I am going to quickly pop to the bathroom, guys, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave this running for a second, to be honest with you. I'll just leave it on regular play, so give me 2 minutes. And they're back. Okay. See if any of these guys get in fist fights again and drop their weapons. That would be great. I doubt it, but we might get lucky. Yeah, as I said, we're not having much luck in regards to some of this stuff. Like, I love how this is classed as a kitchen because we've got a butchering spot outside. Like, to be fair, I might get rid of the butchering spot here, just because we this is now apparently a rec room. Okay. Alright, the sun's coming out. getting some of our power back. And geothermal is slowly on the way. And I think Florianus will join us before. I mean, he's at 5.3 resistance, so that's good. What did Foster has damaged wooden stall 41% due to their weight or strange posture? Oh, okay. Well, that's not one of my guys, so thanks for that, Imperial people. That's great. Okay. Oh, there's more steel there, so we'll just keep mining that up, I suppose. Oh, damn. Well, we're not going to be short of steel, are we? I'll have to rebuild the walls in, but that's fine. Okay. Let's see. And then we'll get them all focusing on, I suppose, smoothing all the stuff down and hauling bits and pieces, so. Damn, we found a huge steel deposit. It's wild. There we go. Jeez, okay. Structure, we'll do limestone, like so. We'll do it like that. We can always dig through again if we need to. Okay. Let's see. They've got a slaver here. I might just send to trade just to see if they'll buy any of our excess stuff. So, because we've kind of been, I mean, I wouldn't sell him because we want to recruit him, but no, they literally just buy people and jerky. Of course, that's normal. Okay. Well, everyone seems to be quite happy for the moment. And we're doing well on the medicine front as well, which is ironic. So we normally struggle with that, so. And this room is apparently hideous, which is frustrating, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Right. We'll harvest that. Don't know what it does, but we're going to harvest it. Okay. So we should have enough rooms for everyone soon. Okay. Septimus is doing his thing. Fantastic, or Septima. So, okay, everything is going well so far. For now. We'll see how we do. Okay. So research is going well on the geothermal. Hopefully. And hopefully we'll have someone new shortly. Fingers crossed, eh? There you go. Right. So we'll have plenty of food. I mean, we've already got loads of rice, which is great. To make simple meals. We may even be able to start thinking about doing things like lavish meals soon, if we can get a decent amount of kind of like meat and stuff coming through. And we're nearly at a point of recruiting Floranius, which would also be absolutely brilliant. So we can do that and maybe get him focusing on things like hauling and stuff just for a little while. We'll see what happens, eh? We'll mine that out as well. Why would we be smoothing the surface on that? Jeez, we've got loads of steel and stuff coming in as well, which I'm not complaining about actually. That's quite useful, but in which case we'll get, I think, deconstructing going on a few bits and pieces here, just to get these extra, get the extra components and stuff coming in. And I mean, we've got like compacted stuff everywhere as well. Oh no. Okay. Alright, it wasn't too bad. Okay. Why do you not store anything? Clear all, and then foods, and then set you to critical, I suppose? Maybe because I haven't said it's critical. That might be why. Okay. Hey, Liviana's got on a worker frenzy, great. And the second earthquake was over here, so that's okay then. I mean, it's demolished most of the buildings in the area, but I mean, how? Oh, it's still cold outside, so I can't even really risk taking off anything else. So, is anyone else good at research? Septima, you're 5. KCO, you're 4. Niviana, you're 4. So I might put you on 2 as well. Junior's 2, and do you know what? Put you on 2, so that way hopefully we'll get double people researching at some point. I really want that geothermal vent up and running. That would be the best. And then we can get Florianus helping us out a little bit, and to be fair, just because we can, I'm just going to reinstall one of these beds in here for when he does join us, just for now. I suppose what I could do, because we've got quite a bit of power, or quite a bit of supplies, I'm going to build just a singular, could build the wind turbine here, or no, that would block it there. Could build it here, which would help. Don't think cotton will get in the way of it, so we do that, and then I can run power to here and run it all the way out to here, which is where we'll want to do it for when we get to the geothermal vent, and that will just give us a little bit of power ticking in over the evening. So we'll do that, and that should help quite a bit. As I said, I'm not too worried about the steel because we have quite a bit of that, so I'm hoping when we get to summer we'll be able to switch off the heaters as well, which will make a difference. Okay. And if we get extra people, we can actually start thinking about creating artwork and stuff, which means we can do all the jade and things like that as well. So, and I'm just gonna get, because it's gonna be easier to do it now, get rid of the steel there, and then we can start thinking about the rest of the stuff. Liviana is an incredibly fast miner, so that should be helpful there. We'll go from there, I suppose, and see how we go. Okay, I think we're doing good, so I'm quite happy with how we're doing so far. That being said, it would be better when we've got the wind turbine set up, and once we can start clearing out all of this like area here of this stuff. So to be fair, deconstruct all of this stuff. Let's get rid of some of this yuck bits and pieces so I don't have to look at it. Okay. Florianus, are you going to join us yet? Are you nearly there? Hopefully. Or 0.3. Not too far. Okay, and hopefully this wind turbine will help us out just a smidge. Just give us that extra little bit on top here. Nice. That will help for at least when it gets to night time and we need to have that extra power coming in. Okay, so this should be it. Should now get Boreanaz any minute now, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. Imps from Cavroons have arrived. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Okay. No one seems to have a gun, but is that a flame bow? No, just a short bow. Okay. Alright. They can fire spew. Lovely. Okay, so not the best situation to be in, but would be cool if we could recruit one of these guys. Depends if they're any good though. Or this one could be interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Which means Liviana. Actually, Liviana, I'm thinking you stay out of this one. Septima, pop you here. They might try and come down there, but I think I'm going to open this door. Floriana, I'm going to pop you here. Cassio, actually, Cassio, you're going to go there. Junior, actually, Liviana, you're going to do it, but you're going to man the scorpion turret. Junior, you're going to come here. I need to set up some better defense, really, for some of these guys. Do you know what? Everyone just move into place and then I'll reposition you when you get here. Ooh, this is finally a big raid. Right, we need to kind of keep everyone out of the way of the damn... Oh Christ, never mind, I forgot to open the door. And we are now struggling slightly. Oh gosh, fire spew is happening. Oh gosh, okay. This is not great. We are struggling. Come on, get him. Okay. Tell you what. You guys do that. You do that. We'll pause it for a minute and see if anyone is alive. Are you... Oh, you're still here. Okay. What's your bio? Jealous? Okay. Not really. I mean, you've got some fairly good skills. Not the best, though. Anyone else? You? Dead. 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 I don't see the last one unless they are busy running away. Ah yes, they're busy running away. Okay, do we want this jealous person? Oh, okay, so could be useful if we get up their construction. They also have the fire spit ability, which is what's making me think, yeah, we're going to capture them. And Junior, you can finish there as well. And I do think I'm probably going to end up getting a crematorium on the go, because I feel like we're just going to end up having all these bodies lying around, and I really don't want to be dealing with that, I'll be honest. An electric crematorium. Wait, what? No usable materials on which to build this. Well, what do I need? Okay, fine. We could use the wood-fired crematorium. Oh, okay, so I think it's granite, you know. But that's fine. We'll figure it out later. And we've got some weapons for sale or deconstruction later. Don't get me wrong, that was a tougher fight than I thought it would be, but it wasn't too bad, if that makes sense. So and she, as I said, could be really interesting. She's got 22 resistance, so... But I kind of want a new character in there, like the imp character would be quite fun. Or I think so. And Florianus, are you joining us yet? Be good if you did. Yay, we got Florianus on side now. So, and he's got some pretty good stuff going for him, so let's have a little look. He could be a crafter, he can do construction, so we're gonna and you got no skills there. Do you know what, you can do 2 for that one. You could be a useful hunter as well, so we'll potentially get you a bow and do that. Pop you on 2 for that. Construction will also pop you on 2. You could be a good artist, but I feel like hauling and cleaning as well would be quite useful for you, so and this is giving us some power but not enough, but it keeps the lights on a little bit, so thank goodness we got you guys. Damn, those imp things though are pretty interesting, I have to admit. Cool though. Okay. And I feel like I want to build a copy of one of these, just to make things a little bit easier on that front. I reckon we're going to get a prison break from this imp person, but... Oh, and they didn't take their stuff, so that's annoying. Who's a minor break risk? Oh no, they're over it. Florianus has joined us, which is going to help a lot. Or I think so. And he can craft, so... Just realised I didn't put him on 2 for crafting, so I'm going to put him on 2 for crafting as well, because that means he might be able to help out with building some bits and pieces as well. Nice. Got that here. Going to go structure, limestone wall. Oh shoot, hold on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Build up there. 1, 2. So that's 1, 2, 3. So 3. Nice. And then we'll build some limestone doors on these. And we're going to need to build another one if it carries on, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Orders, smooth surface. Like so. And like so. It's great. It's going to take ages, but it'll be worth it. Ah yes, they're probably doing the deconstruction of the bits and pieces out there, and oh, there's quite a bit of stuff, so that's good. Hopefully they'll be able to finish this, and then that way limestone will, well, I feel like it's going to be easier if we just put this guy on 1 for crafting for the moment. And then what he can do is he can just focus on... Ah yes, and we also want to do him a schedule. Same with Liviana actually. I haven't done them a schedule yet, which is frustrating. Let's do that. Recreation. Merciful, so they get a good amount of time to themselves. Wait, can you dragon? Oh, you can. Of course you can. There you go. Try and get everyone kind of asleep at the same time, working together at the same time. That'll be good. Food poisoning from an incompetent cook. Wonderful. Wonderful. Try and recruit this happy little person here. Yeah, that's right. Slightly impressive barracks. You're comfortable. You're happy. Social. I mean, you're slowly warming up to people. That's good. But your rivals are everyone. Of course they are. You got cloth tribal stuff. Oh gosh, what was that? Meteor shower. Jump to location. Oh, not a bad thing though. We're getting quite a few meteor showers, which is good for us. Good. Cassius doing that because Floranius is perfect. He's working on the things that we need, so that's good. If he's working on that, that'll be good. Yeah, Junior's not happy because obviously, and understandably so, the bodies are not making her happy, so and there are a lot of bodies on this map. It's part of the problem. Sadly, there's not much we can do about that. Now, I've been thinking about this, and I actually think the best thing to do here is actually probably build just a thin limestone wall around the coast, like so. It'll be weaker, but at the same time I just was thinking about it and I was like, it's just going to be too annoying to have them constantly pouring from the bottom. I mean, we saw how quickly they did it just then. I kind of want them to come through this area here, so we'll make it work. It's not a problem. Colonist needs rescue. Who? Junior? What did? Whoa! What happened? Who's still away? Septima. Rescue Junior. What did you do? Oh, probably from the food poisoning, or I'd like to think so. And we'll just collect that as well, so. Oh, after all of that. Going around vomiting everywhere, of course you are. And your solution to this is to eat more. Okay then. I've got quite a bit of wood, so I'm going to build a copy and get some dining chairs in there as well, I think. That'll probably be for the best. Now we're getting more people. We want to make sure that they can all sit down together if needed. I know they all eat at slightly different times, but got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people at the moment. And our resistance has gone down by 2 so far, so we'll see what happens with that really. Art patron from Whitehouse. Carol, they're an art patron. Hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You attack them, but this round anger their faction. Okay. Well, we're not going to attack them at the moment. We've got enough going on. Okay. Let's see. Okay, hopefully we've got 4 extra bedrooms there out of 6. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 at the moment. If an extra person joins, we'll have to figure it out. Oh good. Cascatavon is getting better. And they're all hauling, which is great. We'll get rid of some of that stuff that makes it look hideous, and then I think we are eventually going to have to start thinking about artwork as well. Oh, we got the seed. We can plant a tree. What does it do though? That's what I don't understand. Anyone in the chat know? Because I have no idea. Oh, they got food poisoning, of course they did. I'm actually going to see, do we have, or can we get an electric stone cutting table? Potentially not. Ah, yes we can. And I'm just going to whack it here for the minute, and we'll replace the stone cutting table in a moment, but said, it'd be cool if the imp person joins us. I think so. We're finally getting enough limestone as well, which is helpful. It means we're actually able to finish the outer wall, which is going to be great. And once we finish the outer wall, hopefully everything inside will start getting built. So and what else we got here? Is that marble, limestone and marble. So what we will do, because I want to get rid of as many chunks as possible, so we'll do until we have, I'll do 600 of these as well, because I feel like the marble would be really nice to have for like building statues and stuff later. And we're going to need, interesting. Okay, it's going good, guys. And we should hopefully have an influx of food very soon. But because I don't want to test my luck, I think I'm going to look around for... Is that an axolotl? That is. No, it's a blind salamander. Oh, okay. As I said, I'm going to just do some hunting here. Just so that we can... I mean, we could start hunting buffalo, I guess. Probably be quite useful. Got ibex over there, they're a bit far out. And we've got timber wolf, who I actually want to take out because that would be problematic, so we'll do that. And we've got more jade here, that's good to know. So yeah, we're doing alright. Okay, going well. Good, normal, good, sweet. So it's going alright, and they're finally bringing in a harvest, which is great. And also we've got these spots over here that we were going to build into as well, so we can potentially get some different foodstuffs coming in if we need to. As I said, later down the line, I wonder, can you build a bridge and then build a wall on the bridge? I didn't even think of that. Well, we'll test it. Or if I did like a... Oh! Wait a minute. Ah. Foundation needs to go on that. Okay, what about... We'll just try one piece of bridge. And then we'll build a bit of wall on that. Hello, hag155_2. How you doing? We're doing alright. We're building a giant base. It's very exciting. And obviously trying to recruit some wonderful fire-breathing companions, which I feel would just be really helpful. Just going to throw it out there. I mean, not the best stats, don't get me wrong. However, fire spew. They're jealous person incapable of... I've got a mod list. I don't have one on me at the moment, but basically vanilla expanded. That's what I'm using. So I've got the 2 DLCs, Biotech and Ideology, and then I use vanilla expanded essentially everything. I don't have, and also I've got tame all animals, but I can always put a mod list out at some point. I need to get one together, but yeah, just vanilla expanded really, which makes the game even bigger than it already was. So something that I absolutely love to do is play this. So I enjoy all of the bits and pieces. Not got any gun mods at the moment. Unless there, to be fair, there might be vanilla expanded guns. I'm not entirely sure, but I've been wrong before, so I can have a look at some point just to see, because yeah, I haven't ever put one together before, to be honest, because normally it's just vanilla expanded. So if vanilla expanded has vanilla expanded guns, I just kind of went for everything that was on their list, and went from there. But I'll deconstruct that and just use the electric one for now, because that will be a lot faster. But yeah, I don't wrong, there are some cool gun mods out there. There definitely are. Florianus, going back to that. So you got this and you've gone back to that. Okay, that's fine. As I said, we're slowly working our way through and building up. Well, we're trying to build up a defensible location. So got their book stuff. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. What with the writing and the reading? Yeah, I think I have writing, so I imagine I do. Yeah. So if, later on, if we manage to build up a fairly sizable colony, we'll be able to obviously like share skills and stuff that they have, which is quite good. Or I think so. No, I know so. It's going to be great. Okay. I feel like we're running out of food, so I feel like we need a secondary area. Build another growing zone like so, and we'll make this one yet more rice. We love rice. Oh, we got a gift from Wardos. A light leather t-shirt. Oh, it's being worn, so that's fine. Oh no, I am going to get rid of the car. This one, yeah, I will get rid of it. In fact, you have to melee attack to get rid of it, so we'll just start on that now. Shouldn't take too long. I've been meaning to do it, but now you've reminded me, so thank you. Yep, it's going to get gone. That's fine. It's just annoying you can't just deconstruct it and you've got to attack it, to be fair. Ah, it won't take too long. We're down to 30%. Maybe it will even get up Floranis's quest available, deep animals. Caravan sees some product of being harassed by a pack of 11 man-hunting badgers. Oof. I mean, can I take out 11 man-hunting badgers? Potentially. Potentially I could. Yeah. Could do it for the plasteel because we haven't found any yet. Yeah, we'll try it. It could all go wrong, but see how it goes. I imagine it's all going to come down from down there, so we'll wait until they arrive and then we'll get everyone into action. Floranus, oh there you go, destroyed, nice. Floranus, we will give you the... I have a masterwork great bow in here somewhere. Don't know where. It will. You can equip the recurve bow. Good. Junior, you can equip the recurve bow normal. Liviana, you can just man the scorpion when we get to it. But we'll wait for them to arrive and go from there. Okay. I imagine it's just from the vanilla expanded armor mod, the samurai helmet. Either that or it's the DLCs. I need to look into it. I don't actually read too much into mods, ironically. I literally just sit there and go, I fancy having, like, you know, like these 10 mods, and I just install them. Yeah, no, I know. That's why we've got, so we've got this area here, and I'm going to make this into like a trap area as we go through, and there'll be other places to walk out. But my plan is just hold open the doors and use this as the kill box, so that way they've got to come through. But at the moment, I just want something defensible. Then we'll go from there. But yeah, so we'll have that, so they can go in and out, and then I'll probably have like a maze area here with like a door here, so they can go out, my colonists can go out, and then the rest of it will be a maze with like traps and stuff, and I'll just hope they don't start hitting that door. Instead they follow the traps through, but as it will be open at the end, I imagine they will, because you can just hold the hold open the doors when you need to. So like when the badgers come, we'll just click hold open and see what happens, really. See if anyone jumps in to attack us, although nothing has shown up yet, which is great. Or I think so. We'll see. Oh, is it not? In which case, is it not one of the DLCs? Potentially. I'd have to have a look, which I can do after the stream. But I'm not entirely sure, because I've not installed any other mods other than the expandeds. I've got the expandeds and the DLCs, unless it's in. Check it after the pods arrive. Oh, okay. We'll have a look then. Providing we defeat all the badgers, yes. They haven't arrived yet, so we'll have to see what happens. Hopefully it'll be fairly quick and easy. Here we go. Manhunter pack on the way. Right, Liviana, you are going to man the scorpion turret for now. Septima, I want you to go here. And to be fair, they'll probably come up through here, won't they, at the moment? So we'll just pop you there. Florina, you've got the carbine, so you can go there. Okay, so you've got the shotgun, so you can just, we'll figure out where I want to put everyone in a minute. Bow and Parentius, you've got a bow as well. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's just get them all out there, and then we'll figure out where they need to go. Yes, you don't like the bodies, I understand. Okay. Yeah, no, I had a few issues with that before, to be honest with you, so that's why I'm going to move them around a little bit. So, but I reckon because they're going to be coming through here, we'll we want the bows at the back, want Florina there, Queso there, and Septima there, potentially more on this side actually. So they're out of the way, but we'll see what happens when they come through. I'm pretty sure the badgers are going to. Oh, the scorpion. No, it should be fine because they won't be coming through the door. They'll go the long way round, I believe, because they won't attack. Manhunter stuff doesn't attack doors, I don't think. They just go to the first opening they can find. So we'll see how we do, which should be. There we go. Let's see how we get on. Don't think we're going to do particularly well here. Okay, this is not great. These are more badges than I was expecting. Well, it's not, but... Okay. I think our Septima's down, that's expected. Yeah, that's going to cause a problem with the scorpion, but that's okay. Well, Florina's down. I knew I wouldn't be able to deal with the badgers. Too many badgers. Time to run. If they can. Well, Florianus is still... Oh no, Florianus is down. Yep. Didn't think I'd be able to take him out, but... Oh dear. That's this run done. I don't think Man in Black's gonna work, if I'm honest, but... we might be a little bit screwed though. I thought we'd be able to take him out, but I guess badgers are tougher than I initially thought, so... Damn, that's a problem. Death in 3 hours, death in 5 hours, death in 3 hours, death in 3 hours, death in 3 hours. Damn. Do Manhunter fall asleep and stuff, or no? I can't save scum. I don't play it that way. I literally have I can't reload an old save. I play as the my decisions are final sort of thing. So oh well, we'll just have to keep trying to recruit people, I suppose, and hope we don't lose the last person. It's my own fault, really. Maybe if we're lucky. I think quite a few of these guys are injured slightly. Death in 8 hours, death in 20 hours, yeah, so they're not going to go down beforehand, so damn, that's a problem. Well, it is what it is. We still have a pretty decent base set up, so we might be okay. Yeah, thought we might lose a lot of people. Oh, just when I thought we were doing well. Have to wait for the next trade caravan. Yeah, potentially. Well, they're all dead, so that's not a problem. We'll get the guns and stuff later. I thought we'd be able to take them, to be honest with you, but I guess not. Oh, they won't. I'm pretty sure. And if they do, well, because we don't need that anymore. So we'll get rid of that, and then we'll go to schedule. We can just make sure that they only go into area 1. So let's just expand allowed areas. Area 1. We'll do all of that there, and then we will just make sure that they only stay in area 1 and go from there. Really. Oh man, that sucks. I mean, oh well, but as I said, we should have enough food, power and everything like that to keep us going for the time being. Probably going to need to make sure that Liviana... Oh man, you're a shitty cook as well, that's not helpful. Take you off mining for the time being. Construction 2, grow 2, plant cut 2. You have 0 crafting skills, beautiful. You can still research warden. Ideally we want them to keep wardening because they like Liviana, so maybe we'll be able to get them to a point where they'll be happy and sorted, but we'll see. We still did alright. I mean, 3 badges left. Really, I should have fell back, or I should have had the kill zone set up. But oh, what, this one? There you go. Oh, good, blight. How did I not notice that? Let's make that a priority. Work. Plant cut 1. Off you go. Start cutting it all down. Cut all blight. No, so this is one of the storytellers. So this is the evil Empress, so only bad things can happen. Oh, I knew what I should have done. It's my own fault. I should have been researching. I was going to do auto turrets, and because I'm doing a no gun challenge on another video, I just forgot that I was allowed to use auto turrets in this one, which is brilliant. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Oh no, you get trade caravans, but they don't, like, they are events, but they're more like, what I mean is it's like, you normally get things like space battles and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I need you to prioritize cutting cotton plant. You can sleep later. Just prioritize cutting all the plants, please. You just gonna do them all, or are you gonna do one at a time? Ah, screw it. Just go to sleep then. We'll deal with it later. We're not exactly in the best position. I ideally don't want Liviana to break or anything, so... Oh man. That sucks. We will eventually bury them. Man. For the time being, I'll just build the graves that we need. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just need to hope we're not raided or anything. I suppose not until we can get the... See, we're not even anywhere close to being able to get gun turrets and stuff either. Oh man, that sucks. That was me being overconfident. So what it means is we won't get any like random colonists just come to join us. They all have to be done through quests and stuff. Oh no, I know I need traps. I've got traps, I can set them up, that's not a problem, but I want gun turrets as well. So that if I ever need to pull back, I've got something to keep shooting things. That would be really helpful. Okay. I knew I should have set the thingy up first. Oh wait, where'd the badgers go? Have they gone? Oh good, they've gone. I could have just waited it out the entire time. Yeah, it doesn't actually say. If you can see what you're looking for here, that would be great. Yeah, royalty. So it's the royalty expansion that it comes from. Oh man, she's going to take forever to just cut all the frickin' blighted plants. It's ridiculous. Once she's done that, we'll get started on everything else. Ideally, if we can build the wall through, we can actually start the bloody trap area, which would be great. Oh, and an earthquake. That's fun. It's fine. Okay. Damn. That's frustrating. Well, we might as well give her this room actually, because it's the best one, so we'll give her the good room, which will help her mood a little bit, and at least we have plenty of ways to get extra people coming in. So ideally, if she finishes this plant cut stuff, we'll be able to do everything else we need. Okay, we will figure this out. The badgers are gone. We've potentially got someone that can join us there. That would be super helpful. Just to have an extra human or imp person. Oh man, the Empire is not doing well. Okay. As I said, we should be alright food-wise though, and power-wise, and things like that. Primarily. when she's done sleeping, we'll start dealing with the rest of it all, I suppose. Let's actually have a little look at her bio. So, bio. She's got good shooting skill. Well, will have a good shooting skill. She can do basically everything to a degree. So, right, work. Let's put plant cut down to 2. Let's just let's prioritize. No, oh, it's because it's outside the area we've done. Right, let's put her back onto anywhere. Unrestricted and allow from the door. And because all it's going to take for us right now is, and she's still miles away from being recruited, so all it's going to take for us right now is to have one bad raid and then we're absolutely done for. Just do the job. There we go. I think it's fair to say we can just make Liviana the Empress at this point. So I am going to change their name to the Empress. Where do you do that? It's in here, isn't it? Oh. Empress. You are now the Empress of this empire. Sorted. That is your title. And, oh, for God's sakes, can I keep on clicking that? Prioritise working that. And then we need to get you prioritise working, burying everyone, and collecting all the good gear that we have left behind. So, right, one at a time. We'll start with prioritising burying. What skills for an Empress though? Ah, just whatever skills I want. We are the new empire. We have one person, therefore it must be prioritise. Prioritise. Yeah, I know you're not going to be happy about it, but prioritised. Can you just do the job? There we go. And prioritise. Then we're going to allow all of these things to be collected. Allow, and I'm also going to get you to equip the carbine because the carbine is useful. And that's it. Oh, good. So she's still going to sort everything else out. Brilliant. Okay. This is going to be a tough one. Can you doctor at all? Okay, you have a medical skill of 1, so not 1, 3 even. So yeah, we'll just have to see how we go. Psychic drone and Okamoto. So a 12-year-old child named Ryo Okamoto is calling for help. He is hiding from a vengeful machine persona he recently offended. He wants to flee and join you at Disneyland. Not a chance. Can't be taken on children. Okay. Slowly getting this one to like us. Which would be amazing if we can just... Joe, I'm going to reinstall this one here, so if they do join us, they can have a room that's not barracks. And I don't really want to deal with a vengeful machine thing, so work. You've got 2 on basically everything, so, and I'm just going to pop a door for the time being. We'll just build structure. Pop a limestone door here, and we'll just forget this area up here even exists until we need it again. So let's just cancel all of this for the time being. There we go. Can't do that hunt, so we'll leave that for the time being, and we'll see how we go, really. Desperately trying to recruit this person, so give them a meal, nice. Another meteor shower. Where? Oh, it's more jade. Okay. Well, we can't get any of that at the moment, so we'll figure it all out. It'll be fine. She's going to get a construction skill up, which is going to help us a lot in the long run. And yeah. As I said, we'll make it work. I'm going to block that bit off so that we don't have to deal with a ugly corridor every time we walk through it. And yeah, we'll go from there. Oh, it's good times. Just when you think you're on top of it, it throws you down a well. Good, yes. Go finish building the walls. That would be really helpful. And then we will start thinking about other things, like essentially we'll get rid of that for now. We're not going to do our bridge experiment while we've got no people, but instead let's just think about, we're going to build that out there. We'll have a door here, like so, here, so that we can get past everything we need to, and then we will start building a trap corridor that we desperately need. And oh no, didn't want to do that, did I? Yeah, I do. And then we'll start thinking about traps. So long as they can get through there without any problems, that will be fine. And we'll start putting in traps of all kinds, like so. Hopefully that will work. Because it's open, they shouldn't try and break through the door. They should instead move around from there when we get there, because we'll just hold the door open when we're ready. We just need to make sure that the rest of this is finished as well, because otherwise they'll just come round. And if she gets hurt doing the traps, then who knows, maybe the man in black will show up and help us. Either that, or maybe we'll completely lose and we get to try all over again. Okay. It's going to be good. Do we have enough wood for traps? Hopefully. If not, we can make them out of limestone, I guess. As I said, we should be right food-wise. We'll be fine. End of the day, it's all part of the Rimworld journey, is it not? I said last battle we had was like 5 raiders as well, so I'm hoping, because we've got less people, they'll give us less in the way of raiders. Ah, right, yeah, we've still got wood up there, that's fine. It's going to be a very intricate trap corridor that will eventually span a ways. So If it helps a little bit, great. And then it will be anyone on the Scorpion turret can fire extra bits, and it means that only one person can come at a time. And if we can add in some actual automated defense turrets into that, we'll be living the dream. And as I said, it'd be great if this person joined us, because they won't do any manual labour, but... Oh, great, they're happy because loads of their rivals died. Of course they are. Because at least with this, we'll have someone to do some research, someone to help be a warden, someone to help with construction, and potentially cooking and crafting as well. So, we have a plan. You're going to keep those doors. What doors? Those ones? Yeah. Because if you get mad animals, not like the ones we just had for that quest, but if you get mad animals and you leave it closed, they'll just fall asleep and go away. But if you have, but when a raid comes, I'll just hold them open, and then they'll charge through. We had a guy in the last stream, Dreaming is Fun, who showed us, like, was giving us a lot of good tips. He got over, like, I think something ridiculous, like 8k hours, 3k hours or something like that, and he was saying that if you have the doors, then hold them open when a raid comes. He said that works really well. So, like, the second we get a notification for a raid, we'll just hold it open. It also stops, like, animals and stuff wandering in, which is a bit of a pain. So I feel like actually we need some more doors, potentially like here, so if anyone goes down these traps but can be saved, we can get them potentially. So we'll have to have a look and see what we want to do. Ah, like this, a mad ibex doe, but this one will be able to come in because I haven't finished building the walls. Of course. Ugh, draft. We'll just do this. I think we can take out one. Let's hope, eh? Come on. Come on. Thank you. And we need to go to health and self-tend, please. Ideally, that would be great. Oh, great, it got up again. Of course it did. Ah, it'll be gone soon. She'll go, she'll get some rest. Won't make the doors open. Will it not? I thought it did. Oh no, yeah, somebody's got to go to it. I'll get the auto doors research eventually, but for the time being, I will probably deconstruct a door then when we get to that point. So, to be fair, I want the trap stuff and the rest of the walls built first, because until that's done, it's not going to matter. Let's be honest. Right, that's gone. The ibex doe is dealt with. So that's good. I think, do they not? I thought they did. If not, somebody can just run and open the door before the raid starts, because you have a bit of time before the raid starts anyway, so... Oh good, her social skills going up, which is helpful. And slowly getting there. Doing some butchering as well, which is helpful. Good. We'll figure something out, don't worry. At least we've got a good amount of meals out of that as well to kind of top us up, which should be helpful. That's it. Keep focusing on being a good warden. Damn, we got quite a bit out of that from the ibex, which was quite useful. See, sometimes it's useful. Sometimes it's helpful. I think there were just too many badgers in that last bit, I'll be honest. So we'll just have to try and make it work next time. As I said, I don't particularly want to risk having too many traps, so we're going to make a limestone door here and a limestone door here. It's actually, thinking about it, it just means that we can replace traps without risking too much of ourselves. My biggest worry is we're going to hit one of our own traps and then end up getting hurt. So, and we obviously are running out of wood for the traps as well, so we'll need to think about that as well at some point. A mad turkey now. Okay. Alright. Right. Wait, are you going to bed anyway? Yeah, go on then. Go to bed. I'm not worried about it. Oh no, tell a lie. Now I'm a little bit worried about it. There it is. Go on, get it. Oh, really? There we go. Thank you. And we got a drought. That's a problem. Is this stuff ready to harvest? We kind of need. I need you to prioritize like harvesting stuff then before we get completely screwed over. And we'll get you focusing on growing and plant cutting for the moment. So we'll figure it out though. As I said, hopefully we'll get Kazketzvon join us, and that will help. See, I have a habit of always leaving the trap corridor, which is kind of an essential, to the very last minute. And then something bad happens, in this case, worst case scenario. Really, I should have pulled people out when they got into melee range, but that's fine. I'll have to go and fill up my water bottle again in a minute, guys. But that's fine. Oh, she's managed to get herself food poisoning. Of course she has. And she's probably going to botch a load of these, but as much food as we can bring in at the moment is a good thing. So we'll let her do her thing. She's going to be brilliant, and hopefully eventually I'll probably move her out of the really good room and give it to the new person because they're jealous, which means we'll be in a good spot for what we need to do. So we'll harvest all of this cotton as well before the end, and then we will, to be fair, then I'm going to get rid of the grow zones and just have the rice and heel root area set up, because these weren't affected by the drought last time, and I don't want her running around trying to fill this bit here. So where am I from? So I'm from England, south of England specifically. Where do I sound like I'm from? Oh, she's been sick on the rice. Brilliant. London, not quite London, near London though. I won't tell the exact city because that's how you get yourself, like, you know, like, I don't know. But I live south of England. Not to sound... Oh, go on. This is where not to sound rude, but you sound like... Oh, is that football? I don't really... I'll be honest, I don't watch football. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. I prefer video games over football any day. So I've never really grown up watching it or anything like that. So, oh yeah, I don't sound like a London man. No. I live near it, but I don't sound like I'm from there. No, my parents are, but I'm not. So I kind of got my own thing going on, I suppose. But yeah, oh man, look how messy it is in here and everything. Nope, not Watford. I'm not gonna say. It's top secret information, that. Right, Plasteel isn't going anywhere. This samurai helmet, I feel like I'm gonna force her to. I'm just gonna prioritise hauling that for a minute because it's gonna get ruined out there. There we go. Put it in here. Oh right, now you want to wear it. Okay. It's the samurai Empress. There we go. Is it like a 1k man village? No, it's a pretty massive place. Pretty massive place. I'll give it that, but right, we're going to delete this now. We can always rebuild it later. As I said, I think this is the area we want to plant in here, because the planter is unaffected by drought, and we keep having problems with drought. So, in fact, while that's all on cut, I'll just delete these zones out because we can build them again later. But the planter is what we need. So, enter the info into the samurai helmet. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, so you go gear, samurai helmet, info. What do you mean? I don't think it lets you, does it? I don't know, I could be wrong. Oh, you just want me to enter the info of it. So, quality, good amount of hit points, plasteel repair item. Oh, it's not a mod, remember? Its source is just the royalty expansion pack. So if you get the royalty expansion pack, it should apparently have samurai gear, which is pretty cool, I have to admit. That's it. That's all the rice we're going to need, I imagine. Great, an eclipse. Of course there'd be an eclipse. Just to really kick us while we're down. Okay, yeah, you go and eat and do what you can. Okay, we're collecting the rest of the stuff. Gonna go and chill out and talk to people. Yeah, this is like our redemption arc, right? This is where Viviana couldn't save her friend, so she decided to become the like the main empress, and then yeah, we're this is where it'll become. Oh, okay. Leva Decimus, a countess of the Broken Empire, is making a request. She wants you to take over her favourite pet alpaca, Waddles, at Dosneyland for 9 days. Pass. Oh, they've gone berserk. Great. Oh, hold on. Pause. Here we go. This is where... I don't know what to do in this situation, really. Why is it not letting me arrest them? I mean, we'll go here to there. This is where I'm going to end up killing them, isn't it? Hopefully. Why does it not let me just try and arrest them? I'm confused. I mean... potentially. Oh well. Maybe they'll go down, maybe they'll die. Oh well. They're on the edge, so let's capture them and try again. Go on, save them. And we want to put in a new door. Damn. Can't arrest a mad person. Well, we tried. We tried. There we go. I mean, they're going to live, so that's good. Are you going to go back to sleep now? Brilliant. Bio... I mean... You do that to your friend? That's just craziness, isn't it, really? Look at that. We're feeding you and everything. We're just that good. Right. Do you know what? It's just... Yeah. You just cut for as much of that as you can. Get it sorted, because ideally I need you to then build a door. So we need to focus on construction next. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Liviana is awesome. Just doing what they need to do to survive. Oh, okay. Going back to bed. Just 5 seconds. Okay. It's fine. As I said, we're cutting all the stuff, and then once we take her off of the growing and cutting, she should just start hauling stuff around and building things that we need and all that fun stuff. Hey, no longer incapable of walking. That's great. It's kind of annoying that you now have access to this whole area out here, but hey ho, what are we going to do? Hopefully they'll stay bedridden for the time being. Right, I'm just going to quickly go fill up. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be right back. I'm going to pause it. I'll be 2 minutes if that, guys, alright? Bear with me. Right guys, I've got coffee and I have Jaffa cakes, so this is going to be good. Right, I'm hoping that because Kaz Kitavon has just gone mad, they potentially won't be a problem for a little while, but we shall see. We shall see. As I said, I'm not quite sure yet. but we will get there. Maybe they didn't sleep so much. Maybe we take away just a little bit of the recreation. See how we get on. Nearly done with the harvesting of the cotton, which means we can hopefully perfect put grow onto 2 for now. And I actually think for the time being for food, let's just put it at 50, because we don't actually need more than 50 meals. Okay. Where'd she go? Ah. She's building up her dependency. That's fine. Whatever helps her get through. We're just going back to building. Good. It's going well. We're still alive. She's not on a major break risk, which is good. And this one, as I said, they won't haul and stuff, but if they're an extra person to shoot, that'd be helpful. Not good at plants, but Liviana's 5 on plants, so I could get them on construction. Imagine shooting, research, and crafting. That'd be useful. And obviously they've got the ability to breathe fire as well, so that is also helpful. Now, once Liviana is awake, I actually need them to prioritise working on the limestone door. So, yeah, that would be helpful. Right, prioritise that. We need a door for them. And I feel like we've got a lot to do, but I'm going to prioritise cleaning as well. Right. Because I'm pretty sure that's what's upsetting people. There you go. Get everything cleaned up. Just for a minute. To keep everyone happy. And go from there. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, okay, don't worry about cleaning now. I've changed my mind. Hopefully, things will improve. So, what is your construction now? 6, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. So they've gone to sleep again. It's going to be a long haul, this. Because we had so much going on. Just trying to pick everything back up is going to take a while. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But it may cause us just a handful of problems. Unless we can start I mean, we might be lucky. Right? The next few raids could be fairly straightforward. Which means we might be able to manage, but we'll have to see. See what goes on. Because they're nearly close to being recruited, really. Which is just what we want. Oh good, we're building more down there. Please hurry. Because I'll be honest, that wall in particular has been causing us no end of problems. So it'd be really helpful if we had the wall there. Actually, I'm going to just move my chair in a bit further. There we go. Oh shoot, I didn't realise we had the repeating shotgun out there. Can we prioritise holding that please, so that it doesn't get completely destroyed? Thank you. I'm just going to take off any hunting we were going to be doing so that she doesn't wander out. Nice, construction hit 7. Things are going to improve. Okay. At some point I might have to get the mod for like ceilings and stuff, not ceilings, roofs, so that you can actually go up onto the roof. That would be awesome. So I wonder if you could go up onto the roof and put like a, what do you call it, use my words, like a turret on the roof and then shoot down at people. That would be really awesome. Okay, we're doing well. I'm going to keep looking at this so I can get an idea. I think construction, underground stuff. See, I'm not sure if there's an overground one, because I think I watched Ambiguous Amphibian. He had like one where you could go up onto the roof, like, you know, tiered, which is kind of cool. It'd be nice if you could do that with turrets and stuff, but yeah, I was kind of hoping. But oh, is it in the same mod? That does make sense. There's our masterwork great bow. That is not what our new person will be getting, the repeating shotgun, however. When we can get them to join. Hopefully we can. And they should be really good friends actually, because by the time we're done, because they're obviously there's only one warden, so decent dining room, ratty apparel, slept in the cold. You slept in the cold? You've literally got like heater right in your room in spring. Like, how hot do you like it? Wild. Right, we have the wall built down here now, so people can only come one of two ways. So what we will do is we will at some point as well click, oh god, here we go. Whew, it started, and we have not finished the trap zone. Okay, it's one guy with a lever action shotgun. Maybe we can get them to join us. Probably don't want them to, however, because they are not great. Okie dokie then, let's... But then again, they got some good skills, so we'll see what happens, shall we? Okay. We're gonna go and open the door. Then we're gonna stand over here and see if they're stupid enough to walk through. Here you go. Hold that door open, and we will. Oh gosh. Let's see what happens. Be stupid. Yes. You're a little bit stupid. Oh gosh. Please win. 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 Oh. Was anyone else feeling particularly nervous there? Because I really was. Yeah, that was horrifying. That was tense. God damn. We survived. We survived. Jeez. That was interesting. I don't think we would have survived, however, had they not hit the trap at the last minute. I wonder how much damage that actually did to them. So, yeah, they got a stab and they managed to get a crack on the nose, but the stab was to the torso helped. But the carbine is awesome. That is probably our luckiest find so far. Are you serious right now? Self-tending, so health. Our immunities is just behind, but oh god, we're doomed. We're doomed. We're gonna die from infection. Oh no. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, we're just about outpacing it. That was with a 26 tend quality, and this is our last piece of herbal medicine. We are cutting this one close, guys, I'll be honest. We can't even grow our own herbal medicine anymore. Oh, don't worry though, guys. If we die, we're going in for round 2. That's it. We're going for round 2. I don't know. You can check. You can check. I think it's just my moderators that can, unless Nightbot's been strange. Oh no, it's letting you. Cool. Is that the mod list? Or is that just the particular mod that we're talking about, the underground one? I mean, the only issue we've got now is our prisoner may start getting hungry. In fact, nearly 100% sure they're hungry. Oh no. It's all going wrong, guys. Here we go. Now we just have to hope and pray that the immunity stays above everything else. Oh god. Oh, good. The drought is ending. How lovely for everyone. Oh, that's a new underground mod. Other one is not either 1.3, it's 1.2. Ah, okay. I'll have to check it out. Okay, there's now a major infection. Our immunity is still ahead of, but we now no longer have. Oh man, guys, I think this might be it. I think we might end up losing this one and having to try again. Because we appeared. I don't think we're going to survive this one. I'll be honest. We might just make it, but we can't tend again. So we need it to get to, oh gosh. We might make it. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Medical emergency? Who? Yeah, Liviana, I'm aware. I'm very aware. Come on, 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 come on. Got 4. Oh no, it's gotten to extreme. Come on, immunity. Go, immunity. Go, 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 go. Ho, 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 ho. Okie dokie. That was horrific. And just like that, we got a mad boomerlope. Just see, that's why I didn't want to leave the door open, if I'm honest. But okay, what we will do is we will just make sure that you don't go out there for the minute, please. Let's just go, because once it goes to sleep, we should be fine. Expanded area 1 is just, do you know what, area 1 is just the first fallback zone. Alright, that's just what we're going to call it, because I can. So she's going to be limited to area 1, and she'll have lots of jobs to do in area 1. Area 1, just don't leave area 1, and we're just going to forbid you to use that door until the boomerlope has gone away. And Kazaton, I really, really, really want you to join us. Can you hurry up and join us? That would be great. Just go around repairing things, that's fine. Eventually the boomerlope will sleep. And you know what? I don't even want you to do the smooth surface stuff in here for the minute, please, because it's a waste of time. Don't do that one either. Just you behave. You stop. Oh, it's done. Never mind. Just focus on recruiting. That would be brilliant. 2.7, nearly there. Okay, and we will reinstall this one here. Oh good, she's focusing on hauling and stuff now, so maybe that would have been a better idea in the first place. Maybe it's because she's just been going out trying to build all of this, I imagine. Oh, there you go. The boomerlope will have... Oh, hold on. Helping a refugee. Oh, the offer expired. Ah, well. We tried. We didn't, but in spirit we tried. Right, I'm just going to leave Liviana for the time being, just to focus around here, because at this point, right, we have just been so unlucky. It has actually been painful. It is just beyond painful. I want to just focus on the base and being around the base and building that up for the moment. Once we've done that, we should then be in a good position to, like, I suppose, branch out and do what we need to do. Fingers crossed, eh? Have I got her off cleaning entirely? No, she's on 2 for cleaning. And she still doesn't prioritise cleaning. Get to set that as a 1 for the next part. And go from there. As I said, the boomerlope no longer wants to kill us, so we will now allow. And we'll just hope the boomerlope doesn't... It's like Who's suffering from heat stroke now? Of course they are. Of course they're suffering from heat stroke. That's just... And you're doing something. I imagine you're trying to fix one of the batteries. Luck is a big factor. I agree. I agree. And we have not been very lucky thus far. So we need that battery set up. At the moment I think the wind turbine must be... Oh no, no, you're self-tending. Of course you are. Ugh. Yeah, that's true. She should probably get out of there. That would be extra helpful. There you go. Now take care of yourself the best you can. Although you're tending yourself with no medication. That's probably not going to help. Well, that battery is still okay for the minute. It's got one whole health point. So we have not lucked out on this, guys. I'm going to be honest. We are struggling a little bit here. As I said, if we can get one more person to join us, this person here, that will go a long way to helping us with defense, as well as give us just a little bit of wiggle room, which again goes a long way. We shall see what happens, shall we? We're still somehow alive, which is impressive. Another meteor shower. Oh, more gold and jade. There's loads of cool stuff on the map. I just don't have enough people to go get it. Have we not lost everyone? Maybe we would have, but we have lost everyone, so it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. See, the burns are healing on the torso and the right hand and the everything, so that's fine. Right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to set Warden to 1 as well, so that the second she's done we really need to double down on trying to get Kakazvon to join us, because oh good, they're about to break. That's wonderful. Probably because they're hungry, I imagine. Malnutrition trivial, so yes, I imagine it's hunger. I feel like you should prioritise delivering food, please, so they don't break. There you go. And then can we prioritise chatting, please? Yep, that's good, that's good, that's good. Can we I just want you to recruit them already, for goodness sakes. As I said, we have not had much luck here, guys, at all. Not at all. The only thing we've been lucky on is we have like 2,000 steel, which is really good. I wonder if we can prioritise repairing the battery, maybe. Okay. The battery has been repaired, and we're cooking a few extra meals. And then, do you know what? Let's work on hauling next. Space battle. Oh goody. Normally that doesn't bother us, and it's another source of components when it's over, so... Right, so we've actually got one of these Garulian seeds, or whatever they're called. Garulian seeds. I don't actually know what it does. In fact, that's what we can look at here. Right, view the grueling tree. Large distinctive looking tree, unique life cycle. Each grueling tree contains a small non-conscious dryad queen. The queen births creatures called dryads which guard and tend the tree. In exchange, the tree nurtures protectors by feeding them directly from the outside. It appears dryads are created to act part of it. It's possible for a person to form a connection with a grueling tree and partially control the dryads it produces. That could have been helpful. So potentially we'll plant that because I want dryads. We can plant it like in here or something, or out here. I don't know. That'd be, they could go there, like waiting at the end. We could plant the tree right here and then yeah, we'll maybe do that. That could be helpful. Right, we're prioritising hauling because, as I said, I'm getting kind of sick of looking at stuff now. And that stuff's not even ready. Space Pals. Slaver is coming. Let's see if we can trade anything and buy ourselves a person to support us who we can then free. Can you free them? I'm hoping so. Let's see what happens, eh? Right, work. Just put haul on 2. And then I'm just going to go and expand the... We're going to make an area 2, I think, which be orders... So, no, we'll expand area 1 to allow this as well. There you go. Are you nearly our friend? 1.2 resistance. Come on. 1.2 resistance and they can become a buddy. And as I said, we've got quite a bit of stuff, so maybe we'll be able to sell for... I don't know, let's go see if we can get someone to join us. Go quick. Because if I can get one person to join us, I will currently be happy. Okie dokie. There's some cheap people here. Can you change them to join as a slave? That'd be really helpful. We could change that. We don't... There's nothing I'm willing to sell. We have 175. Yeah, we can't afford it. Damn it. That's frustrating. We needed extra people, but it's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. As I said, we've got an extra room for someone, so that's good. And we'll switch Livia. To be fair, I'm going to switch Liviana into here when we've recruited Kazvion or whatever they're called. Kaza. Can I rename them yet? No, but when I can. Can I move my webcam to the left a little bit? Why? Oh, you mean in my... Oh, right, I've got you. Hold on. Yes, I can. Hold on. Because you want to see what I'm looking at, don't you? Hold on. Bear with me. It's going to minimise slightly, but I'll do probably there. I'll move that one over there as well. And then we'll jump back in. I know exactly why, because you want to see these side bits, don't you? Hold on, and then I just realised I can't see the chat. Let's try it again. There we go. I do have Bannerlord. I've done a video for Bannerlord recently, actually. Do you know where I'm going to put my webcam, actually? Just had a thought. Makes more sense to put it up here, I think. So otherwise it'll bug me. Here we go. Just jump back in. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. No one needs that part of the screen, it's fine. I'll just try and remember to make sure everything's up bang in the middle. Okay, hopefully we're nearly there with Cax Vion, whatever they're called. 0.4 resistance. Please, please, just come join us. Oh wait. Wait, take that with you. It's getting ruined. And as I said, eventually I want to build the crematorium so we can just start getting rid of all of these bloody corpses that are lying around, because they are doing my head in. Doing my head in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is this it? Nearly. They decided to sleep instead of have their willpower broken. That is very offensive to me. I'm very hurt right now. Okay. I do indeed have Bannerlord. So I'm currently doing a series on my YouTube with Bannerlord where we're playing Sir Hobinrud, who steals from the rich to give to himself. It's very exciting. So we're gonna chop wood. Really? None of these are mature trees? Okay. There we go. Chop all those trees because we're going to need the wood. So yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I enjoy Bannerlord. It's one of my favourite games to play alongside like Rimworld and stuff. Prison Break, really? You are so close to being my buddy, and you are thinking now is the time to do this. Really? Really? What? How have you managed? Oh, you donut head. Fire. Fire again. Seriously? Oh, this might be it, guys. Oh, thank God for that. Oh no, there's fire in the bloody building, of course, and now it's like 50 degrees indoors. Yeah, I played Warband beforehand. It was probably, again, one of my favourites, I think. So, seriously though, you really thought that would be a good idea? 0% tend on anything, but you were supposed to be joining me. You were literally like, you barely, I can't even believe that. That's just so, literally like, look, 0.4. 0.4. I can't even right now, I'll be honest. I have no words. But yeah, I played Warband beforehand. I can't believe that. I can't believe Kaz Kids, we're changing that name the second they join us, but I can't believe they would do that to us, you know? After all that. Now we're tending to ourselves. Brilliant. Shocking. Shocking. And now we've got food poisoning. Of course we do. Of course we do. Right, everyone just rest up and hope we're not raided, eh? Because that would be crazy. Can't even believe it. That audacity. Trying to break out when you've only got, like, look at that. We're even nice enough to feed them. We'll make it work, it's fine. As I said, ideally we need them to join us. We don't really have a choice at this point because nothing is getting done. So, oh wait, paid forced weather, potentially. Wait. A vengeful machine persona is threatening the pigs of leader. On send a message, persona responsibility treasure. If you do, persona returns anger on you. A weather control system will force weather around a rainy thunderstorm for 12 days. I mean, will you guys leave us alone if we do this? I mean, why would I want poor shooting? Like, ever? Am I missing something? I'm not doing it. No, you guys can screw off. Last time I got like 15 glitter world medicine when I did a rainstorm. So you guys can screw off. That's what I'm saying. Right. We're good on the food. We've got plenty of materials. If we can just recruit the first new member of our empire, that'd be great. Okay, right. Liviana's back on her feet, at least. At least, there's that. Just major food poisoning, of course. Yes, not the last. That's the thing. We just need to get a few more people critically injured. And to be fair, this one was interesting. She had 22. 22 resistance. So to get her down to this point has been quite impressive, I'll be honest. Do have to make sure they survive, however, long enough to join us. Shocking. Well, they've got a prison break interval at least, so that's good. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. To think I was going to give them the good room and everything. Right, go on, go help them out. I know you want to. I know you're going to help yourself out first? No? Good. Here you go. Feed them. That's it, talk to them. Okay, cook some meals, that's fine too. Yep, we know. We're definitely low on medicine, I'm aware of this. Can't grow hill roots because our planting skill is too low, but we'll have to deal with that at a later date anyway. Why have you left a meal there? Ah, and a flash storm, of course there is. That's it, yes. Yes! Join us! Resistance is 0. So, now the next time we should actually be able to have them join us. That would be brilliant. Okay. Oh, good. You're finishing the building. That's good. And that was what I was going to do. Make sure that actually plant cut is at 2 as well, so we can get the wood that we need. It's going well. Okay. Whew. And we'll haul that out the way because it's not going to be helpful to us if that's there. But as I said, this will be good because even if we get mad animals come through, that should take out a few of them. But I am not doing anything above like 2 at the moment if we get any mad animals come through. I won't risk it. A new recruit. Ah, thank God. This is brilliant. This is great, guys. We did it. Right, let's sort out their schedule and their work. So, firefight, yes. Patient, yes. Are you any good at doctoring? Yes. Bed rest, yes. Childcare, God no. Basic, yes. Warden, you're a 6 on that. From that, actually, I'm going to make everyone a 1 for warden. Okay, you could be a hunter, so we're going to consider that. You are definitely a constructor, definitely a miner, and if I remember correctly, you're a pretty good researcher as well, so we're going to put you on that too. And I don't think you can you art? You can art. And you can craft. And you can do all these other things as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is very exciting. And you can just do a bit of cleaning for a bit. I know you're the Empress. And you get to have a new name for your new life. So your new name can now be... Kazkit. To summarise, there you go. Sorted. Kazkit and Liviana. Sorted. Whew! Okay. Everything's improving from here on out, guys. I can feel it. Touch wood. And when Kazkit is actually healed, we will... Oh, because it was short for their name. So like their full name was like Kazkitsu Voto. So Kazkit is what we're going for. We could do a masterwork bow, or we could do a repeating shotgun. I feel like the shotgun would probably be the most helpful. As good as the great bow is, we'll see. And I'm moving the rooms. Liviana, you're actually going in there, and Kazkit, you're going in there. Kaz, okay, alright. Do you know what? We'll do it. We'll make them Kaz instead. Our empire is growing. They're now down... Well, we've gone from 6 to 2. This is... Everyone that's been a member of our empire gets to have their own... grave. It's very exciting. Oh, good. And we can harvest plants as well. Nice. Good, good. Now have a second person to help us build and expand and do the things we need to do, so that's positive. Oh, I heard the deliling. Ah, thank you very much for the follow, Hag. I appreciate it. Ooh, we're going to harvest these as well. We're going to have to get wild bushes for the time being. If a trader comes by, well, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Could do tailoring. Okay. Got a few bits. And Kaz is up on their feet. The brilliant Kaz. Kaz is just taking a moment. We're going to equip the repeating shotgun. And you can now start helping us, Kaz, on everything that we need to do. Actually, as a point, Kaz needs to have the same schedule for my sanity. There we go. Kaz is repairing all the damage that they did. That's good. Where'd they go? Well, Liviana's there. Oh, and Kaz is there. Losing my will here a little bit. Right. Needs. Ratty apparel, minor pain, genetic pessimism. But you have an impressive dining room, impressive rec room, spacious interior, quite comfortable, low expectations. Nice. Nice. Good. I love how we have an impressive rec room and it's just a giant outside space. It's like, oh, great. And another meteor shower. Nice. Well, we're going to have loads of stuff like... Oh. Now, one thing we will potentially be doing is mining that silver. Because we have been short of silver the whole goddamn time because no one's buying anything that we want. So... Now, Kaz has only got 2 in construction. However, they're also passionate about it. So we're going to leave them with that. That's 5... hunting on 4, but good news is things are actually starting to get fixed up and repaired, so hooray, things are going well. Kazi could work. Right, we'll do Kazi. Accept. Okay, now, as I said, we should be researching smithing and stuff next. Ideally, I want to start thinking about armour and things like that. And Kazi is going to start, hopefully, getting better at... Oh, they're quite passionate about cooking as well. What about... Liana, are you passionate about cooking, or are you just doing it because I needed you to? Oh, you are not. In which case, cool. You're coming off cooking. You're going on to cooking. Because that will... I'd rather not risk it with Liviana any longer. And to be fair, I'm going to take you off hunting. Put you on hunting. You still on handling, fine. You can mine really well as well, actually, so mining 2. And art can be 3 as a space filler if we ever get to that point. So Kazi won't haul, but Kazi will take stuff to cook, which is great. So they'll take it from the fields. Oh, this is just going to make me feel so much better already. Whew. Thank goodness for that. Okay. This is successful. Now all we need is a second person to... Ha! This is great. Love where this is going. Why are you shooting it? You didn't need to shoot it. Lunatic. Thought I'd just be useful for a minute, and like I thought she'd just run up and take it because it was downed, but I guess not. Frustrating. Oh well. Ah, of course, yeah. So we want to... We no longer need to restrict them, so we'll take them out there. Good. I mean, the map is getting really junked up. I'll be honest. It's the island. It's just an island on its own. So I thought it would be like surrounded by water on every side, but it's not. So yeah, I mean we did shrink significantly, but remember this is Liviana's arc. She is the Empress. Empress Liv. Kind of want that in her main name though. That's her title, but so we'll just call her Empress Liviana. Nice. There we go. That's what we need. So we need everyone to know in the world that she is Empress Liviana, and Kazi is the follow-on. So now we just need other people to join us. There will come a time that they will. It is again my hope. We need to prioritise hauling that though, because I do not want this door open if people decide to come through. So the second sleeping is over. Needs... I mean, I know you're not happy about your apparel. Slept in the cold, yeah, but your cold is like very different to my cold, okay? Can't get Kazi to haul it because Kazi will not haul anything. Come on, wake up. Prioritise hauling. Go, go, go. Perfect. We have a very basic run to keep people scared of us, so there we go. Kazi is on it. I didn't realise how much meat you got with the boomerlope, to be fair. And at least we're getting some plain leather bits and pieces, so we will build a couple more of everything. Don't think we need more boots, but I suppose we do, because everyone got absolutely mashed. So potentially going to go out and do some more hunting as well, but I'll wait just... in fact no, we can do some hunting. It's probably a good shout at this point, because one, it gets the shooting skill up, and two, well, I'll only go for stuff that's nearby. I don't really want to do any long treks if I can avoid it. Some good stuff to hunt up there, but we'll wait and see what we can do here. So as I said, we managed to sort of take... well, we're doing alright, let's be honest. And they should be bringing meat to this, to be honest with you, but they haven't been, which is a little bit frustrating. But I suppose it's because they're prioritising meals, right? Why would you put a meal there? Okay, just you guys do your thing. That's fine. Hopefully we'll get someone else join us and we can start building up again. Hopefully more interesting people like Kazi, because she's an imp, apparently, so I'll take that. So this is apparently considered a room. Cool. And we got just a few traps in there. But as I said, I really need us to have some more wood to build said traps and keep them maintained, so... okay. See how we get on there. There we go. Yep, just eat the meal that's been on the floor for ages. That's normal and fine. Ah, good. Kazi is doing the right thing and is mining the silver. It's not necessarily going to give us a lot, but it'll be better than zero, so... no, I think for the time being, just because I'm sure they won't when I built the traps, but I'm gonna disallow these doors unless somebody actually falls down in there. So, and we'll go from there after that. And Kazi is on this, so there's going to be an extra few hundred silver here, perhaps. So that'll be something. And I also feel like we want to get these hill routes. We want to get any hill routes around the map that are nearby and grown, so we'll take those. Yep, perfect. And as I said, we've got some bits over here as well. Limestone, jade. Potentially we'll do the jade as well, in fact. Yeah. Well, we'll wait for a minute, but... And I'm pretty sure... Empress is on it, so that's good. Just come back, nice. Hasn't actually started collecting or hauling anything yet because they won't. But and the irony is, Empress Liviana is probably 10 times faster. So when it comes to mining, but hey ho. Okay. Good. We are managing. Of course there's a fire. Where is the fire? Well, the fire's up here, so I don't care about that fire. Oh, now that I do care about. Okay, that's burnt out, so that's fine. Damn it, man. We're alive. That's the important thing. We are slowly ticking over, so... And the Empress doesn't have to do everything by herself anymore. But I still would like some extra people, so I'm kind of hoping... As I said, I kind of want to... who's going to be the best researcher? You're 4, you're 6, but you're cooking meals and stuff. You're just constructing, so... I mean, I could get them both researching, like smithing and stuff, couldn't I? While we got food and bits and pieces, but then they're also collecting things that we need, so... Okay, off they go. To do various things. Oh, a poor traveller. Okay. Desperate refugee named Severin is approaching. Severin claims to have been chased from his home by a vengeful ex-lover. Severin begs for your permission to stay at Dosnilov for 14 days so he can rest in group. In return, he offers to work and fight for free during that time, so it's a no-brainer for me. If you make him happy, he may have to join you. Yeah, you can join, Severin. Let's take you on. You're an extra human, so... And you're a funny-looking human, but you're a human all the same. You can craft and you're good at research. Perfect. In which case then, sir, you shall be... You are going to be, in the interim, you can be a cook. No, I want to keep thingy cooking. You can be smithing, hauling, cleaning, and researching. And your schedule will look as follows. Recreation here, recreation there, sleep, and work. There we go. Nice, so he will hopefully be very helpful with like crafting and building his stuff in the interim, so that's good. He's just a temporary member for now, but hopefully we can make him happy enough to stay. So, yeah, you can sleep in one of these beds, I suppose. There you go. You can just stay in this giant room for a bit. Isn't that lovely? And actually, do you know what? While we're here, I'm going to reinstall a 4th bed in the med bay just in case. Oh wow, he's on it. He's on it, and my hope is he's going to make him some better clothes overall, so that would be great. Mad Muffalo. Of course there is. Well, hopefully it won't survive the traps. Let's see how they go. Trap 1, trap 2, trap 3. Nice. We can allow from that door now. And alright, we got some spike traps that, you know, maybe haven't been going the way we want because they're not getting built because we don't have enough wood, but here's a thought, why don't I just make some limestone ones instead? Security, not steel, limestone. There we go, because we've got limestone. Yeah, I know you can do expertise, but in what? Probably crafting. We could do with, or no, actually it'd be nice to have him as a researcher, I'll be honest. That would be super helpful. And I'm actually going to take the Empress and Kazi off of research, so they'll never go onto it, hopefully. And we'll see how we get on there. He seems happy though. It's good, everyone's on the ball, which is great. He's only here for 14 days, so we'll see how he gets on. Hopefully he'll want to join us. Don't get me wrong, he's terrible in a lot of things. For example, plants, animals and social, but he's a good cook. He's intellectual, he's crafting and he's medical. So he's got, I mean, there are jobs that he can do, right? And I would argue he's helping. He's making clothes, which is great. I will actually have him make an additional one of everything for everyone. Because obviously we're going to need a few bits and pieces here. I'm going to get him to focus on the tailoring, and then we'll get him to focus on the research after. And Kazi hopefully will be getting better and better at the cooking, which is kind of what I want for them. So, don't get me wrong, not the best in a lot of things, but pretty talented in cooking. So if we can get them to get good at that, then we'll be all good. Once he's finished building like a load of clothes for people to put on when they need it, then we can get them thinking on other things as well, so that's good. And his crafting just went up 16, that is crazy cool. Ah yes, we've just got more stuff. See? Boots. Brilliant. Hopefully people will start... Oh yeah, I forgot we can build backpacks now as well. That's good. Kazi can do that as well, it's always good to have extra crafting. And I feel like we can't build the medical route at the moment, but we can build a copy here. And we can maybe put some of the smoke leaf in there because we're probably going to need it at some point. Nice. The Empress is over there. Building our new, improved spike traps. And we've got a masterwork. Here we go. Masterwork blue fur boots. Ooh. Very nice. Someone can put them on, I'm sure, when they're ready. But I don't mind if we... it's just basically they'll replace it by themselves when they get tattered apparel. No worries. Have a great day and thanks for tuning in, Hag. It was great to see you. I'll see you in the next one. Okay, so we've got this going on here as well. Mad hares. How many mad hares? Just the one? Okay. Not particularly too worried about that. It'll probably get caught on just one of the traps at this point, so... Yep. Oh, and there's one more. We ran out of traps before we were ready. Well, we'll leave that one maybe for the minute. I don't know. No, we'll draft them, put them there. There we go. Dealt with them. That's going to be some extra hare meat. Just for the minute, while we're trying to build these traps, let's not hold this open, eh? It's becoming mildly frustrating to have to keep waiting to replace them. I ideally need them on hand for when we have a raid, so... Okay. Everyone's asleep, everyone's fairly happy. That's good. I'm probably going to go make myself another drink in a minute, guys. So bear with me. I'll wait till they wake up and just see how they're getting on. Hopefully. I'm really pleased we had that. That's 4 mad hares that just got taken care of in a heartbeat. So look at that. They're all eating together. Exciting. And I imagine their clothes are improving slowly as well. Although I think we're nearly out of all the stuff we need, so... Okay. Yep. So we're doing alright. Taking a little while to build the limestone traps, but I feel like they're doing quite well, so... We'll just allow that one as well, so Empress Livia can get in and out when they need to. Instruction is currently at 7, so they're a weak professional. Right, here's what we're going to do very quickly though. I want you to just quickly do this so that we can... Thank you! After all that, and he still goes out there anyway. Of course he does. Where are you going, bud? Where is he going? Very odd. Very odd indeed. So right, well, Cassie's dealing with the rabbits, which is good. It's giving us some extra fur and things like that, which is helpful. Empress is dealing with things, so we're gonna make this one the smoke leaf plant here, which again will be something to help us out in the long run. Right, drink quickly. Right, I'll be back in a moment, guys. Just gonna quickly go make a drink and then I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Whew. Okay, so let's jump in and carry on. So we'll put it on ×3 speed, get them through the sleeping portion, and then go from there. As I said, it's nice having Severin just for a few days in the game because it will help us catch up on our crafting and stuff if we need it. So, or I think so. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Oh, they sleep for ages. Sleep for ages and ages. Okay. Okay. Right, they're getting into it now. Okay. Heat wave. Of course there's a heat wave. Do you know what we should do? Let's just turn these off. I just realised we've got them on. Don't want them on. And we'll also probably build a cooler so that we can control the temperature in here. Kazi's doing good work. Severin's also helping us keep it clean, so who's the new lovers? Severin and Empress Liviana. Nope, definitely not. I'm not trying to juggle having babies at this point. It's too much work. Not going to happen. Kazi is also helping with the construction now, so that's good. Right, what's your problem? Observed a rotting corpse. Yeah, well, if I can figure out best way to get rid of stuff, I will. Let's have a little look. Could do some funeral pyres, I suppose. Again, that's a lot of stuff. What if I just put them down in the corner for the minute? Just all the bodies down here, just until we can build like the crematorium. Or I could put it out. Sure, we could put it out here, couldn't we? No, actually, because that's in the wrong spot. We want to put it up here. Stockpile zone, up it. They're still there. Stuff there. Let's go pop it over here. Let's just go storage, clear all. We'll go down to corpses and critical, which will then allow us to, yeah, you guys should just automatically move this stuff, hopefully. Hopefully. I feel like all these guys do though is sleep, I'll be brutally honest. Join offer, Severin. He's happy at Disneyland. We'll take it. We've completed the quest. Hooray! Severin has joined us at Disneyland, and now, because of him, we shall. We are in good stead. We now have all the people that we need. We've got a crafter / cook sort of guy, and hey, look at this. He's doing well on the creation stuff because Kazi is finally looking like decent. With a duster and a cowboy hat with the horns poking out. It's beautiful. Okay, we're back up to 3 people after losing everyone. And we got some interesting meteors hitting around here, so we should be able to get some good stuff soon. And I feel like, does Severin know art? Let's just quickly go to bio. He's not artistic at all. Okay. What are you guys doing? Oh no, this doesn't count as home. Don't worry. We'll just clear the home zone here. It's not home. It's just a place to dump the bodies so that we don't have to look at them anymore. So like for example, watch this. Aha! Once you have done that, there will be a handful more. And that's it. Off you go. Just going to focus on these for the minute so they stop lowering morale. That would be really helpful. Wait for it. And prioritise hauling that as well. Nice. Okay. And he's making us more limestone, which is actually not a bad thing, because we're going to need it for the traps. So and we're also going to use it for shelving, because we're running out of space. So we want there to be limestone shelves. And we'll pop these there as well. We'll pop one more there like that. Perfect. And then we will also build and we'll build a small limestone shelf here. Perfect. And that will give us enough space for all the food, which I wish I understood why it's not. Let me guess, I put it at critical, haven't I? Put it important. These ones are at critical. Perfect. Severin, what other skills do you have, young man? So you've got. I mean, you've got. Why are these locked? Never mind. He'll be fine. And this should help keep everyone or everything at a lower temperature. Good. We'll just take it down to 18C. Nice. And Severin, because he's so good at crafting, is just going to absolutely power through creating the blocks that we need. Nice. We're getting somewhere. We've gone from losing 5 people to just about gaining 2. Gonna make a huge difference. Oh, for God's sakes. Every time we successfully build a trap, some creature comes along and gets in the way. Of course they do. It's all building skill, Empress. It's all building skill. Okay. It's going to be great. Now, they're not planting anything. Why? I suppose they planted the rice. Maybe they're just not at a high enough skill level on growing yet. No, it doesn't matter. And we're gonna copy settings onto this. There we go. We're doing well. Things are starting to improve for us. They're going on the up and up. Why? I didn't say that you could add stone to this, but okay. Now we are going to start having problems if we can't plant this smoke leaf. So what is it? Minimum growing skill should be 4. So what I'm going to do then is set the Empress to work as growth 1 in the hopes that they'll prioritise that then instead, because we're going to need that, I'll be honest. I don't want us to need that, but we are going to need that. Okay. And eventually we'll be able to build out, I'm thinking we'll build out all the way out here, like across here, to build an even larger like rec room area. Or maybe we'll just cordon this bit off here as like the kitchen. In fact, if we did that there, and then yeah, we could turn this here into the rec room with like things that we can create and do things with. It'd be quite cool. Make people happy. Maybe we'll even start thinking about taming some stuff. To do that though, I need her to actually be growing things. The harrowing construction. Okay. I'm not going to do that because I don't have the stuff for that, but okay. Okay, so good news is we've got a lot of rice. And what we're going to do, I'm going to actually, just for a minute, because I feel like Severin's on it. He'll get round to hauling that stuff eventually. This is why we need more people, really, because originally we had like 6-7 people in the base. So, and then we lost people. So, yeah. I mean, if we get a raid come through and some potentially new recruits, that'd be quite interesting. Because that's where we got Kazi from, and Kazi seems quite happy here now after all of that. So, there is always that. Okay, so got the rice coming in, and now they're going to replant that. Cool. As I said, we could just do some grow zones, I guess. So we'll do a growing zone here, like so, and we'll make that smoke leaf. Smoke leaf, like so. Oh, right, okay, now you want to do it. Alright, okay. In which case then, let's just deconstruct this and deconstruct that. We'll leave the wood planters, they're quite good, but Priority, I mean normal? Or priority preferred? Preferred. Okay. And Severin is coming back. He's doing a bit of horseshoes before bed. And do you know what? No, I want to... He does, however, need to start prioritising research because... And here's the thing. We need to actually start getting those machine gun turrets set up and stuff. I really need that. Because as much as I love the Scorpion turret, which was great for a while, we need something that's gonna weaken our enemies. Hopefully stop them using so many traps. To be fair, I'm tempted to put guns on the outside as well, because we have a decent amount of components out here that we can harvest, so in fact we'll just deconstruct a lot of this stuff. Yeah, let's just get deconstruct on the go for all these ship parts that flew down from outer space, because you know it's worth having. And I feel like I want to plant the seed as well. We've had this seed. I feel like let's plant it, you know? But where? Where do we plant it? Is it going to be safe here, or are we just going to constantly get bombarded by the dryads? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it up here, and if it's worst comes to worst, then fine. And of course we get a blight. Of course we get a blight. That just makes so much sense at this early stage. Cut all the blight, work, plant cut, plant cut, plant cut. Everyone prioritise cutting the blighted rice. We're getting absolutely destroyed on this playthrough. Cut all the blight. Well, luckily they were early in their growth, so please prioritise this, because I don't want to have to go through it all again. Okay, thank God. Begin tree connection ritual. 30% quality. I mean, let's roll the dice, shall we? See what happens. Maybe she'll get connected tree. Connected to the Garulan tree. The Garulan tree will produce small animals called dryads by growing them pods at the base. These dryads can specialise in different castes. You can choose which caste dryads you want the tree to produce. The stronger the connection between the tree and the human, the more dryads are going to go. Okay. By pruning it, maintaining a higher connection strength requires more frequent pruning. Whoa. Okay. Choose the dryad caste. Okay, so I'm assuming we've got... Oh. So we could have done... I mean, imagine bark skin... A damage absorbing fighter. In aggression. That's what I want. Ooh. Yep. That's what I want. So we want to try and get those pods whenever they come up then, because if I can plant one inside, I can make it a hauler tree and give it to someone else. Like, that could be awesome. And I've got one here, which means it would be a defense tree. So that's my plan. It'll be our first line of defense. How exciting, I did not know that this was a thing. Whoa, that's exciting. Oh, I like this, guys. This is really exciting. Now, for those of you just joining, you might be wondering what all this is up here. This is where we had more people, and therefore we needed more room, but we currently don't need that, so... I'm going to make him haul as a priority 1 for the minute as well. Go on, Severin. You eat up. Also got low medicine, so we could get one that'll do medicine, which could be exciting. Oh, it's all very exciting. Okay, so the connection strength was quite weak, so we could prioritise pruning just for the minute. There we go. Hopefully that will help keep the connection strength strong. I've never done this before, so hopefully that will help. So it will gain 0.3 strength per hour. As I said, we're going to have these claw dryads, which should be quite cool. So, oh, will she just stay there for ages? Does she have work for it? Like, would the plant cut be considered the pruning as well? I mean, this is pretty cool. Can you just keep going for ages? So building a better connection with the tree. Is this just like an endless task then? If so... Okay, she is going to stop to take care of herself, that's fine. As I said, if this is our first line of defense and they end up being amazing, then wicked. So at the moment we can have 2 dryads. Takes 5.4 hours a day to maintain. Wish there was a way to just set that as like a... Can you do it in the schedule? Would it fall under meditate? If so, well, let's try it. Let's put meditate from 5 and just see what happens. Maybe because it's meditate, I don't know if it's considered meditation or not. We'll have to find out and see what happens. But we'll go from there and see. We had another meteorite shower. More good stuff. I know this is another tree, poplar tree. Oh no, I didn't want the poplar tree. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at this one. The anima tree. So there's the anima tree as well. And I kind of want to prioritise getting that pod as well. So I'm going to prioritise getting that pod. Because we can. And Severin is sort of doing his job. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, we've frozen. Oh no. Whew, we're back. And we've got a slaver from the Blue Prairie settlement as well. So somewhere in here we've got our seed pod. Oh good, look, she's doing it by herself. That's awesome. If she's going to do it by herself, what's the time? Time is 12, so we don't actually need to have scheduling in there. I mean, let's have a little look and see if there's anyone that we want to join us. Do we have anything we want to sell? They've got quite a few instructions. Oh, they do buy smoke leaf joints, but we kind of need them at the moment. Never mind. No, wait, Empress, you can go back and prioritise pruning. Prioritise the pruning. We need the pruning. Or else it's going to take ages. And as I said, we should have another one somewhere. So because of that, we are in a really good spot here, because wherever that seed is, we can plant it inside and we can have those like haulers and all sorts apparently. See, the Empress's army grows. Yes, good. It says ideally have it at 50%, so I wonder what will happen when we get to 50%. I don't know. I wish we'd planted it inside now though. No, I'm pretty sure. Not here. Not here, not here. Actually, Severin, while you're here, can you equip that great bow, please? And hopefully, as her plant skill goes up, potentially so will everything else she needs. So we'll see how that goes, really. I could have sworn that we picked it up, but maybe it was unsuccessful, maybe you don't get it every time, or maybe you can only get one. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Right, Severin, I no longer want you to do Hall as a 1. Okay. Psychic drone, that's fine. We've got medicine coming in hopefully at some point. If we can get the Empress's skills up. And an eclipse. Of course there's an eclipse. The Empress is out there sorting that. Don't know why Severin always feels the need to go out for a jog. Or why is he cleaning up here? Hold on. Maybe zone clear home area. Why is that there? We're going to not do this bit either for the minute because we're not in there. So, and technically that's fine as it is, so we'll do that. Okay, Severin is now researching, he's doing fairly well at that. Whoa, what happens when it gets to 50%, I wonder? As I said, 2 dryads there defending. If we can get some like turrets and stuff, yep, it gets her plants up as well. So this is great. The more her plants go up, the better in my opinion. So, but it does say it takes more hours per day to maintain. So we'll see what happens with that one. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out. I heard something weird. I said this is gonna, it will slowly go down. It's got to have desired 50% connection, which I think we'll be able to maintain quite easily. And of course we're out of power. Well, it's being kept with the wind turbine, so that's good. Severin is doing well on his research. We'll be able to get the smithy and stuff up and running, and that would be nice to have. I might just work on... Do you know what would be really helpful to have? If we just smooth out this room here, so we can give it to Severin and then we can turn this into like the crafting studio. That would be really helpful actually. So we can do that for here as well. Like so. I don't know why that's like that. Put that there. Ritual opportunity soon. Drum party. No thanks. Okay, things are going fairly well at this point, I think. So, let's see. Oh, clicking me on neck. Right. she's going up to tend to the tree. And these traps are pretty good, so they should help us if ever we get into a bit of a jam. Like now. Hold the door open. And we're gonna pop you there. Cassie, we'll pop you there. And Severin. I'm actually gonna get you to man the scorpion turret because I can. There we go. So now they should, if all goes well. Oh, hopefully they don't attack my tree actually. But we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, but there's a few of them, so please don't tell me that was anywhere important. Nope, thank God. There's a few of them, so let's see if we're lucky and we get anyone new to hire. So we got Boomer is absolutely rubbish. We do not want Boomer at all. No, no luck. That will be the one that we get. We've got quite a few of these wasters, isn't there? Aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can just about as much psychite and wake up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Their toxin, I don't know what it means. They must consume some form of psychite. Oh. Well, we'll see what happens with that. We might be able to grow some psychite, that's not a problem. Okay. Intellectual, medical, social. Really? None of these guys are speaking to me at all. Maybe, just maybe, Floriana could be useful for like an attacking and construction and crafting point of view, potentially with social. So we'll see. Maybe Nicole. Okay, here we go. Incoming raid. I said hopefully the traps take out a few people. Oh, they're running. Yes, didn't have to do anything. Right, do you know what? For the time being, capture Nicole. And we're going to stop the door being held open. The Empress is going to get back to their job. And that was nice and easy actually. It was quite a pleasant surprise. Right, what do you have? You could be a useful intellectual person, I suppose, and a medical person. And you can do plants. Can't do much else. But you, Nicole, you could be useful. You're cold inclined. Your minimum comfortable temperatures. No, you're just going to be rubbish, aren't you? So what we'll do, we're tending to your wounds, and then we will. You may, in 19 hours, you may be released. Oh, do we want to do that? Maybe we could hold on to them until. Maybe we could hold on to you just for a little while and see if one of the slaves or whatever wants to take you, because you know you did try and kill us. So there you go. See how you get on. Not quite at 50% yet either. 3.6 days for the first dryad though. I mean, oh gosh, where's the fire? Oh, it's raining as well, so we'll just let it go out. As much as I'd like to take Nicole right now, I actually think it would be a terrible choice. So we'll wait until she's served her time in 13 hours apparently, and then we will just release. Because I'm not doing any of the other stuff. There's no point recruiting them because their needs are a bit strange. Ugh, constantly with the fire. There you go. Fire's out. Okay. Severin, I know you're busy, bud, but actually, can we prioritise hauling Boomer the Tactician? That would probably be the best. Goodbye. Farewell. There we go. Empress is on it. Don't know where Kaz is going to get berries, apparently, for cooking. They're all the way up there. As you do. Hey, we're at the 50%. Desired connection. In 2.9 days, you will, we will release these people. They are free to leave. They made it for our trap corridor. And for that, they get my firm pat on the back. Okay, so the traps are nearly set back up, which is good. Ideally, or hopefully, we should have. I don't think we're going to get the smoke leaf plant this year, but we should have enough to get us through, so that's good. Oh, I'm just going to stand for a bit, guys, because I am and turn the light on. Just because my the old back's seizing up a little bit. So it's the lovely thing about these long streams. So I get a lot done, but my old back does not like them. So Empress Liviana is doing quite well at the moment. So what's this quest? Amazing building. Mysterious message has arrived. It seems transmitted by a machine persona that refuses to name itself. The message asks you to build a very specific monument. New. Oof. Yeah, no thanks. Smithing has been done. Nice. Get on to machining. But we will build. For the time being, I think we'll have to build it in here. But We will build an electric smithy. Where is it? Of course it would be a raid. Just as we haven't finished all the other bits we need, we would get a raid. Let's go see what we got. Maybe there'll be someone better to join us. Oh, okay, cool. So, dog peoples who are good at like cooking and art and stuff like that, which is great. So, ooh. I mean, this guy sucks. Ricardo, we don't want Ricardo. He's not very good. And we also don't want... Oh no, we could probably do with Suresh or whatever it's called. Ideally though, we want the first guy, which is Kolesh. Pretty sure. He's incapable of social, but that's fine, because he's good at quite a few other things. Not mining, but that's just part of their species, so that's not a problem. There's a bit of a gourmand though, so... Oh, she gets hungry really quickly. Occasionally be overcome with the urge to eat ravenously even when not hungry. That's fine, because you could help us with the cooking. You can also start getting good at construction. You're good at shooting and melee. So let's see how we go, shall we? They've come in at the beaver dam. So let's just... Everyone to the... Man, Scorpion turret. Cassie will put you there. Empress will put you there. Oh no, wait. Hold open. Empress, go and open it. Or else they're not... It's not going to be very good otherwise. There we go. Whew. Oh right, they've decided to attack the wall. That's annoying. Right, Skizzle's been taken out. Oh nice. Suresh has been hit. Come on. Right, Suresh is down. And Kolesh is fleeing, so let's go and capture Suresh. Severin, you're free to go. We'll undo the hold open portion of that, and let's capture Suresh, see if he was the good one. I actually think he was the worst possible one we could get, but we'll see in a moment. Oh no, he was exactly the one we wanted. So let's see if we can keep him alive. Can we prioritize tending to Suresh, please? Come on. Somebody somewhere. Oh gosh, medical emergency. It's alright, Severin's going to clean you though, which is always good. Whoa, talk about... Oh no. Oh gosh. Can you not just tend with nothing? No. Okay, they're going to cut it fine. I think she's run off to get like herbs from like the middle of nowhere, which is cutting it fine. Oh gosh. Oh lord. Oh no. Talk about lucky. Whew. Start thinking about recruiting. They've only got a resistance of 9, so that's pretty good for us, I'll be honest. Whew. That's awesome. Just about managed it. She's gone out to tend her tree, which has dropped a significant amount because we're getting all the raids. Ugh, I mean, really. But we should get an extra guy. I mean, the nice thing is they managed to knock what, a couple of pieces of wall out, and that's it. But we're getting some more traps put in, which is great. Meteor shower. Damn, we're getting... I mean, there's... Yeah. There's loads of stuff we could get here, but... Uranium. Slate. Some good materials, if I'm honest. Whew. So free in plants, so could be helpful there. Not great in mining or anything else really, but could also do some construction. So construction and plants I think is going to be, I reckon just plants, just get them focused purely on plants. Which is, and maybe add them into construction as well if we can manage it. Now, something I do want to check is hill shrooms. Minimal growing skill 9. Okay. So if somebody comes by... Oh no. Why? Eventually we can replace your wooden hand. I know your blood loss is extreme, but hopefully you'll live. That would be really helpful. Another meteorite shower. There's been quite a few of those. I'll be honest. Silver. That's limestone, that's silver. Damn. We've been kind of lucky in some regards. Okay. I know they're spending a lot of time building these, but hopefully the better they get at building, the easier it will get for them to build these quickly. So, because bio construction, I mean their construction is already probably about to hit 10, and your construction is 8, so I mean between them they should be quite good. Orders, chop wood, hopefully, yes, we can chop a lot of wood. This is why I want this guy on plants and plant cutting as well, so that will help a lot. Or her, sorry. We will be changing their name, however. Which is just a bit of a nightmare. There's still a medical emergency, so... Do we even have components? We do, we have quite a few components actually. We've got like 80 odds, so, and plus lots of steel, so we should be alright on that when they get round to building it. But they're prioritising traps, which is pretty much the right thing to do. And I feel like the tree is also the right thing to do, because the tree is helping quite a bit already for my mental my mental fortitude. That's what I will argue. Okay. But we ideally need someone. In fact, you have a plants of 7 now, and it's constantly going up. So technically, can we build a massive grow zone for heal root? Minimum growing skill 8. Of course. Well, she's nearly there, so when she gets there, we'll the Empress will grow us a hill root manufactorium, which tend to be quite good, so we hope. We hope. Well, we're not dead, even though I thought we would be at this point, I'll be honest. So that's positive. After the badger attack, that was it's a pleasant surprise, I'll be honest. I'm sure you all agree. Okay. Okay. She's prioritising chopping wood, that's good, because we're going to need some of that. The other thing I might get... Oh, bulk goods trader, thank God. Let's see if we can get some medicine and sell some of the rubbish we don't need. In 1 hour we should have an immature dryad. Or so we hope. Ah, nice. You can meet us by the dryad tree. Oh, okay. Gonna trade and hope. Okay. So, do you have any heal root? You do have heal root. I'll take it all. It's only an extra 3, but that's fine. You can have these cigarettes because we don't even need them right now. Hey, Black Mask, I'm glad you're here in spirit. And let's get rid of some of the awful poor stuff that we don't need. We'll keep the normal, the good stuff for now. And is there anything else they've got that we want? No. We've taken everything. Okay. Okay, 4.9 days and the dryad cocoon will turn into a Cloya dryad, which should be good. Or so we hope. Fingers crossed. I just hope they're strong, if I'm honest. That would be really helpful. Okay, I feel like we're slowly running out of food for some reason, which is not a great place to be. Okay. So guys, I'm just going to go quickly make myself another drink and quickly take some of my medication, which is great fun stuff. So I'll be right back, bear with me. Right, I'm back yet again. Okay. We're jumping in. Okay. Back on 3 speed. Oh, Black Mask, you missed it. We lost just a few people in a badger attack of all things. I know, the irony is not lost on me. For those of you who don't know or new to the channel, I like badgers. Badgers are awesome. They just weren't in this situation. We lost Septima, Floranius, Queso, Junior, and Floriana. It was very dark times. Very dark times. But we pulled through, and we decided this is going to be the Liviana's arc, where she becomes the Empress to defeat people. It's going to be good. Well, that's what I think anyway. Okay. Going to rebuild. We have the technology. We now have electricity. We now have a trap zone, which is very exciting. Wait, do we get cool trees out of this as well? Just oak trees, that's fine. And these dryads that we got from this tree will hopefully help us get stronger. I think you've lost more people than you had last stream. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. So we were literally down to Empress Liviana, that's her name now, but she was Liviana at the time. And we just managed to have Kazi captured from a raid. And Kazi's cool, because Kazi can breathe fire, which is pretty cool. So we had Kazi and managed to obviously get her. And then Severin is a new guy. He joined to run away from his ex-wife. And decided that he liked it so much here he would join us. And now we're trying to recruit Cherish. So we're going to change their name to, I don't know, Shay or something. I haven't decided yet. But something a little bit more manageable. We haven't even really, they're not even really focusing on building because they're trying to just constantly keep up to date with the traps when people raid. But the traps are so important because, well, they've made a big difference. And now I'm trying to get machining sorted so we can get machine gun turrets, because I want machine gun turrets. I feel like machine gun turrets will help. The Empress's planting skills finally gone up enough. We can start growing our own heal roots. Brilliant. Although I feel like Severin, look, you're doing good on the old research front, but I feel like I need you to actually start hauling things as well. That would probably be really helpful. No, I don't want you to make more limestone blocks, actually. I do just want you to haul, if at all possible, because there's tons of stuff lying around and it's just going to rot away. We also have a body pile pit up here, which has made a bit of a difference as we've expanded. But hopefully if we keep Severin on haul for the minute, he should. Well, he's cleaning, he's hauling. That's it. Organise the shelves. Yes, good. Nice. Doing well. But at least now I feel like we're on top of things, which is good. And if we get an extra person, that will help us a lot as well. Oh, and a flash storm, of course. That's fine. Everything will be fine. Oh good, the flash storm is over. Hopefully Empress Liviana isn't forgetting about her tree duties. We shall see. So I want friendly dryads to defend the outer wall, ideally. That's the big plan. That's the big moment. Or so we hope. And we're about to get into the winter months, so... Oh, and the Empress is on flirting frenzy. Lovely. How's this doing? Have we even set this person to recruit? The resistance... Oh yeah, their resistance at 6.1, so they'll get there. They're still healing from the damage they took, which has taken a little while for them, I'm not going to lie. They took a considerable amount of damage, so... Yeah, they're fine. They're fine, everyone's fine. I hope that fire stays away from over here near my beautiful tree. Look at this dryad that in 3.4 days will make something. Look, you, once you wake up, Severin, I'd like you to prioritise hauling the bloody heal route, which we actually need, into the med bay. That would be really helpful. To be fair, as I said, they haven't been able to do much in the way of like prioritising stuff because I suppose we're nearly out of limestone as well, which doesn't help. Oh no, kind of want rain right now. Rain would be good. If we lose the tree, I'll be very upset. Yep, we're not going to do that quest. Where's Severin going? Why are you going up here to clean? I've said 100 times, this is not home. Okay, Kazi is actually doing alright. Placing the traps, so that's good. Okay. Hopefully no one will end up getting hurt on the traps whilst they're building them. That would be really inconvenient. Nearly there though. Nearly there. I need that fire to stop going though. That's not great. Severin's having a well-earned rest. As I said, we're getting on to the heal route production because at this point it's not been great, guys. It's not been great. I suppose the only benefit, right, of if we were to nice, traps are finally set up, so they should start working on other things. I suppose the only nice thing is if we are in a situation where we lose the tree, do we get to then get another pod at some point and plant it actually inside the compound, and we can make it haulers or medics or something like that, which would be quite cool. Oh, I get it. So these guys are actually going out to grab this stuff and deconstruct it, which I asked them to do ages ago, to be fair. Okay, that's fair. I'll give them that. That is something we need, so... There is loads of hill route out here that we just have not touched. So she hasn't been to that tree in ages, has she? Okay. Overall though, it's going fairly well. How are you doing? Down to 4.2 resistance, nice. As said, focusing on the old hauling, which is good. Ideally would like it to rain, so I don't have to deal with this. That would be great. Kazi's just out in the world, doing their thing. Do you know what? I might just cancel deconstructing the ship parts up here because it's just going to take too long. Oh no, it's getting close to the tree. Rain, damn you, rain! Right, I am going to expand the home area to include around the tree because I really don't want the tree to go kasplut. We've put too much effort into the tree, guys. Oh look, and now it's raining. Of course it is. That's fine. So everyone's doing a few runs, which is fine. And as I said, we've got this nice little eyesore here. That is actually been really successful at taking out some of the larger raids, however, so I cannot complain. Ha! And this has finally been built. Brilliant. So steel and a stone chunk makes bronze. I did not realise that. Okay. Ooh. We could make legionnaire. Make centurion. Armour. Ooh. Okay. And this one is... I mean, we could build them centurion armour and stuff, couldn't we? That would be good. So why don't we do that? Make centurion helmets times 3, make legionnaire times 3, details, raw resources. Won't use bronze or chitin for the minute, we'll use steel. So we've got quite a bit of steel. Yeah. And same here. For the wait, did I do it before in the helmet? We don't want to use wood on it and stuff like that, but that would be really helpful actually. So then we'll do furniture as well. We'll do the following. Yeah, that's it. Talk to Kazi. Kazi's great. Kazi will make you join us. No. Down to 2.0. I'll take it. And as I said, what's his face is on hauling at the moment, so he's doing well. He's bringing in the stuff we need. And as soon as she's finished planting all that hill root, because I'm sick of not having hill root, we got 6 hill root at the moment. We will, do you know what? We will take him off hauling 1 and we'll just put him on hauling 2. He can prioritise cleaning, that's fine, but then he will probably crack on with things like crafting and things like that, which would be great. Yes, nice. And Kazi is working in the dark to get things done. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay, and as I said, Shay, whatever we decide to call them, can help with the planting and stuff. But finally, people are starting to work on armour actually, because we've got the dog person as well who's going to be joining us. Let's make 4 sets of armour. So everyone can work on that, and because he's got quite a high skill in it, I imagine we'll get quite a bit out of it, which should be great. And for this bit here, I'm also going to build a growing zone here that we will say is cotton again, because actually having cotton is really important. Don't do that. Why would you explode like that? Hopefully, oh no, it's going down the cable. Okay. Can you prioritise extinguishing the fire, please? Ugh. Should have seen that coming. Well, the Empress did it, so that's good. Blinking thing, right. Power. I know. Boom indeed. Boom indeed. We're eventually, I mean, we were doing good before we lost everyone. Now it's like, oh, I don't know. Don't know if we're ever going to be that lucky again, really. I feel like we're going to need more rice, if anything, so we will, I'm going to build a giant section here for more rice, because we're going to have a second planting person soon, with any luck, and because that's the case, we need more rice. We're growing the really valuable stuff close by. I mean, we do have this rice area here, which is great, so I'm happy with that. Really, overall, we're surviving and doing quite well. And we have jerky as well, so we're not like completely out of it. Oh, they're close to joining us. This is good. Like, we're literally maybe one away from having them join us. We're slowly getting armor. Well, maybe. Maybe. I have no comment in that regard. Potentially that, but who knows? Who knows? I was thinking Black Moss. You know what I need, like, for when I'm playing? You know how people have, like, the banner, and then the game inside the banner? And then that could have my socials on there. I was thinking about it before, going, why am I not doing that? Then I wouldn't need to have to keep worrying about Nightbot doing all the work and going, hey, do the stuff. And I'd be like, oh no, don't do this stuff. That's not what we need. Just a thought. Just a thought. It'd be pretty hilarious. Twitch has a section you can use like a bio. Yeah, no, I normally have stuff like that, but I was thinking having it on the screen just might make a bit more sense, if that makes any sense. I think so. Okay. Has she been tending this tree? She has not been tending this tree. And this is why it's so important we have... Oh look, he's wearing the new helmet. That's cool. I said hopefully we'll have Suresh join us very soon, and then we'll be able to put them on growing, which will help, because that means the tree, she'll have more time to tend the tree, basically. Ideally, I want to get as many prison recruits as we can get at this point. We should have another dryad coming in about another day or so, and this one is 8 hours away from being ours. Ha ha ha! It's very exciting. Yeah, as I said, because we need people prioritising the growing, really. Nice. Yay! Suresh has joined us. And we're going to immediately change their name to something different. What about... Ooh. Shoki. Because it's their last name. Shoki it is. Right. Got Shoki here. 3 on plants, not a problem, and some on construction. So what we're going to do, we're going to go 1, 1, 1, 1, take off childcare, 1. Then we're going to say handling can be 2, cooking you're okay at, so 2, hunting, you're pretty good at hunting, so we'll keep you on 2, 2 for that. Growing can be 1 and 1 for the minute. Art, of course there'll be a raid right now. I'm actually going to take both of you off art for the minute. You can be 2 on cleaning, 2 on hauling, and we'll also give you a... Wait, pause. And you can also have... No, not the steel hammer. Equip the recurve bow, thank you. And we need to open that door. And then let's put you to work, eh? Severin, man the scorpion turret, sir. No, Empress. Well, maybe. Just run as fast as you can. Whoa, don't do that. That's my least favourite thing for you to do. That's it, run away. Anyone else still here? Ah, Brutus is still here. Of course you are, Brutus. You pesky brute. Volcanic pistol? I like it. Right, let's just... Everyone, out you come. Let's just go take care of Brutus, because Brutus is annoying. Beyond belief. And I want to make sure that Brutus is very quickly taken care of. There you go, guys. Man the defences. Oh, Shoki, you didn't actually take anything in the end. That's fine. Right, there you go. Problem solved, crisis averted, all that jazz. We'll allow... That guy was a teacher. What did he teach, I wonder? They will never know. I might have to just keep that open for a bit now, to be honest with you. Because, let's be honest, they keep missing the point. The only annoying thing is you get creatures wander in from time to time, so we'll see what happens. There you go, they're having a little feast. We don't have enough food for a feast, but hey ho, we're working on it, so that's good. Oh, and somebody else is wearing a Legionnaire helmet. Nice. Everyone's having a little party. We got 10 meals, 14 meals apparently, and then after that we're struggling because we don't have enough stuff. So actually, look, it's a little dryad. Oh, can I name it? I can name it. I'm gonna name it Billy. Oh, good job, Billy. Social needs, sleep. Literally just needs sleep. Oh, it's beautiful. You, however, do need to prioritise pruning the tree, because if we lose touch with the tree, I imagine it will just start, like, getting angry at us all the time. So, you know, think about it. Oh, we got... People normally... Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Black Mask, but I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. Do 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 do. Okay. Growing stuff. Empress is doing well. Oh gosh, why are you going in there? Don't go in there. Now it does say we can like slaughter these things, which is wild, but I want to see if we go to animals. No way. No way. Its master is the Empress. This is great. We're going to become like this insanely powerful. We become an Empress of the trees. The trees, guys. Well, that's what I'm going with. Next one we get, we're putting it inside, however. Oh, look, it's a mad hedgehog. Of course it is. I wonder if our dryad will just take care of it. It might be a good way to see how strong they are. Let's see what happens. I mean, it will die on the traps. It's a hedgehog. Unless it gets really, really lucky. Who's exhausted? Oh no. Oh gosh. Here it comes. Yes! It fights for us. Does it fight for us? Can you fight for us? I mean, no, it doesn't look like it, but oh gosh. Run, Kazi, run! Oh no. Oh no. Yes! Aha! Got it. Oh, the dryad was rubbish. Maybe it'd be better on raiders, who knows. Let's find out. And hopefully once he's done that, he'll start working back on the bricks again, which we need, so. Shoki, what are you doing, bud? Are you having a chill time? Oh, I haven't built you your schedule yet, that might be why. Sleep times. And recreation times. Nice. There we go. So you can apparently gain some expertise, sir. So it's in animals. So what you got? Ranching, hunting, handling and training of colony animals. Do you know what? I'm going to do the hunting. Because it'd be really good to have a good hunter. If it's needed, we'll know. In fact, let's test it out. Work. Right, we're going to pause there. Let's make sure Shoki's on that. We're going to take the Empress off the hunting for now. Because I don't want you to hunt. And then we'll get you hunting these ibex. But Shoki, to do that, you are going to need to grab the bow I asked you to grab. What about the lever action shotgun? Let's try it. Okay, you've got it. Nice, you're working on the growing for now. You're a bit slower than the Empress, but hey ho. Every little helps. Every little helps, guys. Okay. Yet again, you failed to manage the tree. You were doing so well. Doing so well managing the tree. Now you're not. And we're down to 5 meals, which is why I want to do the hunting. As I said, we got jerky, but that might not cut it. We'll hunt this rat as well. Hunt this rabbit. And there's other things up here. We'll hunt this blind cave salamander. We'll hunt the squirrel. There's llamas up there if we really need it. So nice. Oh good, another earthquake. Oh, bang in the middle. Bit of damage to the wall, but other than that, fine. Okay. Let's see then. Good, Severin's on it. Oh, and another raid. Of course there is. I mean, these guys aren't too bad. Flavia and... Ooh. He could be good. She is also very good. So we could take either of them. I'm happy with either of those at this point. We'll see what we get. We'll let people sleep for the time being, because they're not attacking just yet, are they? Oh no, they're attacking. Okie dokie. Alright, everyone to arms. And I think Severin, you man the scorpion turret. And to be fair, I think I'm a bit annoyed at myself. Oh, look at that. Our Dryad comes to fight for us. Oh wow, one down. Oh! Flavia lucked out there. Oh! Got some gear. Nice. Right, it is really important though that you do prioritise pruning your damn tree, because the tree is important, right? The tree is where we get our dryads from. And Kazi is doing alright. It's a shame, I would have liked to have had one or the other of those guys. They were pretty good. And Severin is currently working on getting some better stuff for everyone. More Centurion helmets and things, that's fine. I mean, you got a crafting of 20, so I'd hope that it, you know, because you've got a phenomenal crafting gene. Oh, maybe that's what these mean, genes. Didn't even think of that. He's a genie. I didn't know that. See, we've got a genie, an imp, a Yitican, I don't know, and an empress. There we go. That's it. We got Billy and Bob, right? That's what we need. Billy and Bob. I love the dryads so much. They're great. They don't need anything. They're just extra attack. Next time though, if we get one of these pod sharp, it'll be... Oof, he's got some shooting practice in need of. Don't get me wrong, probably using the shotgun isn't the best weapon. I feel like, Shoki, you'd probably be better with the recurve bow, actually. So we'll swap you for the recurve bow if you're going out hunting again. I just feel like you're going to have more luck with that than anything else at this stage. Okay. Oh, now the rice plant's dying because of the cold. This is why I needed people out hunting. And Kazi is on it. And we probably, because of the cold, and it's quite not good, we're going to designate power to these. And we will switch this off. That's better. So if we can get it warmer inside, everyone will be happier. Outside's like -8. That's no fun. Where are you going? What are you hunting? Oh man, you're hunting a blind cave salamander and you're still missing. And you just grabbed the steel and came back. Okay. What we are going to do, however, is put the Empress back on hunting to help, because she doesn't suck. Because we're low food at the moment and it's making me a little bit nervous. In fact, we are just going to go and assign... No, we're going to go to wildlife and we're just going to have a little look through and grab all the like medium-sized animals that are about, as well as tortoises, raccoons, that platypus, these guinea pigs, these hares, the rats, the squirrels. We need it all, okay? Good, good. Hopefully the Empress will help us out here. As I said, she doesn't suck. She also has a carbine, but damn. See, that makes a difference. Whereas Shoki, where he is not helping. But maybe his shooting skill will go up. I don't know. He's supposed to be a hunter. That's the irony. His shooting skill is 0 in his defense. It's nearly 1. But his hunting skill is going up. He's a hobbyist, which gives him extra stealth. It's very ironic. Well, at least Kazi's on it and getting us some foodstuffs in there, which will help. Because we're probably going to lose all the rice. God damn it. Hopefully we'll be able to start looking at things like hydroponics soon. Can you hunt with traps? You can actually, which is kind of why I've left the door open. You can and you can't. So like if an animal wanders through and hits these traps, it'll die and we can harvest it, right? But if it doesn't, then yeah, we're not going to have a good time. Let's put it that way. A drought. It's pouring with rain and you're telling me it's a drought now. Okay. Alright. I see. This is not good. Well, we're working on the Legionnaire armour at least. Now everyone is eating jerky. Because... yes. Oh, thank God. At least she's cooking. It would cost a lot of resources, but it's not too bad, if that makes sense. Like, it's not unbearable. To be fair, now I've literally marked everything on the map as the hunt. 2 of them are going to go out and should start bringing stuff back. Even Choki should, there you go, start bringing stuff back eventually. and that will give us enough meat to kind of get through what we need. Thank goodness. And Kazi should just focus on doing... I mean, we've got like 11 meals now, so that's good. And someone's at a minor break risk, but pff, we'll deal with that if it happens. Deal with it if it happens. Yeah, they're out hunting and stuff. I mean, she's not at the moment, but it's important we tend the tree, because actually I think the this will potentially come in helpful later, because these guys are like attackers. If we get into a actual like fist fight, oh for God's sakes. Marriage is on. Who? Severin and the Empress of Evil. Well, Severin does not get to become the Emperor. That's not how this is going to work. So the solar flare is in effect, which means we are going to have a few problems because we rely on electricity for cooking. But we have 10 meals and these guys should just start hunting everything, so that's good. Who's the major break risk? Minor break risk. It's Shoki. But she, with her gun, the carbine, she should be really like good. Because not only is she a good shot, but she obviously does like a lot of damage. So, like, yeah, look, just straight out the bat, take care of it. And she can hunt some of the bigger stuff as well. So she's a good backup. And this guy is training as he goes. So, look, so you got here an alpaca. It's good. But as I said, eventually I want to build the crematorium just to get rid of some of these bodies, because it's getting ridiculous, I'll be honest. They just bring down everyone's mood, which is not good. So marriage is on apparently. Well, they're not sharing a bed because I do not want children. Not in this scenario, not at the moment. Not until we've got more people on the go. And this Legionnaire armour, even with 20 crafting, is taking ages. Which is fine. It's all part of the fun, isn't it? And as I said, they'll go out and literally hunt everything now, so it's kind of what I need. And I can get Kazi to... No, I don't want you to prioritise consuming. I want you to prioritise butchering, but okay. Now this one is going to be priority critical for the bodies of the animals that are coming through, so that way they should bring them back to there. Perfect. Which should allow her to... Ah, there we go. These guys have got pretty high priority on their handling and stuff, so they should be pretty good. Where's these corgis? A pack of 22 man hunting corgis are hunting him. What? No. No, because I thought I could take 8 badgers. I am not taking on 22 man hunting corgis. That's just ridiculous. We would not survive that. I think it's very clear. We'd think we would, but we don't have enough traps. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Providing they all hit 1. And even then, jeez. No thanks. That's too wild for me. We're at 50. We're at the 50. Nice. We're doing well. Right, hopefully, do you know what? We might as well start hunting the buffalo as well, because they're worth like a decent amount. I know they've got a chance to hunt us when we hunt them, but got the squirrel. See? All the meat. No, no, no. You, look. Rather than make you critical, let's just make you preferred. There you go. So all this stuff should go into the critical stockpile here for the animal meats, which would be great. There we go. We're up to like 16 meals, so that's positive. We're also getting quite a bit of like animal hides and leathers on the go, which is also good. We've got some medical supplies. Overall, we're doing quite well, I'll be honest. Okay. So they're gonna sleep. We have 14 meals, 4 people. Ah, of course we're running out of power. Typical. Blinking typical. How long's that got? 2.2 days. It is my hope that we will have enough meat soon. I mean, stuff is still growing. Look, we've still got rice down here growing, which is great. So that will help. And look, they're still hunting stuff. See how Shoki is doing bio-wise. Look, he's at shooting of 1. So this is all beneficial. You kind of want there to be an excuse to get more stuff here, because... I'm sorry, because that's going to bug me. There we go. Ah, that's what I wanted to do. As well, I want to go defense, security, and I also want to build, so probably like just like some little bunkers really. Like so. Probably another one like here. Just because, let's not lie, it's going to make a big difference in the long run. If we have that, we can have like mini turrets in the corners and... Oh, that sounded positive. That was a llama. Yeah, you know, I'm getting pretty happy with Shoki. Shoki. Shoki is doing well. And Kazi is building up finally some barricades they can hide behind, which we haven't been using up until now because, well, I'm lazy. That's the main reason, guys. I'm lazy. Right, we're up to 20 meals and we're actually getting a good amount of meat coming in. That's good. Oh, look. The Empress is down here. I mean, Shoki is apparently the rival, but they're getting better with them. And Shoki, I mean, you don't like Sev? Oh man, that doesn't matter. You're good with Kazi though. Kazi, you're like a plus 100. That's good. See, positives. And we're slowly working on building them all their own rooms as well. One bit at a time. Oh, Shoki's cooking us a meal. Nice. It's helping when Kazi can't, so... And we're getting some extra stuff as well, like leather and things for crafting later down the line, so that's good. And we're keeping things relatively clean. That is also good. And we still haven't finished... Oh no, we have finished some armour. I think the Empress is wearing the first set of Legionnaire armour, which is good. Lowers move speed a little bit. Lowers mental break threshold a little bit. Oh no, speeds us up. And speeds, I think. Nice. Very nice. Good. We're getting turkeys now. Good. Thank goodness. Ah, good. An earthquake. Just to... Okay. Didn't bother us. That's fine. The Empress is doing her thing, looking after the tree, which is what we need. Connection is 1% an hour, so we're going to get like... Ah, so it can only go up to 50%. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know how we get that higher. Maybe once both the dryads are grown up? I don't know. 22 hours we'll have our second dryad, which is great. And then once the armour is done, we should be in a position whereby he'll start working on the limestone blocks. But I wanted to make sure they all have their armour and stuff sorted first. Because let's not lie, I don't want to risk getting into melee combat and struggling again. Although I need to figure out if we can get them to equip sidearms. I think you can, but I haven't really checked. Like, I don't know if you can, like, let's say there's a dagger there. I don't know if I can equip that as, like, I could be wrong. Could just be me being strange, but good. We're up to 28 meals out of 100. I want to have 100 frozen meals at all time. It's good. Severin's on it. Nice. Keeping the tree growing and strong. Who's a major break risk? Shoki, why? What are your problems? You don't like being outdoors. You've been insulted. You're hungry. You're in pain. You're recreation starved. Well, why didn't you say so? Let's see what else we got in our recreation that we can bring in there. Ooh, a firmer bath. Interesting. Poker table, game of board. Okay, so don't know what this is, but do you know what? We'll add it to here. And what else we got? Favreau. What do we need for this? Well, maybe we'll get... No, we don't have hay for the train dummy. Do we need hay for this as well? Or is it just wood? Oh look, see, it's just wood. We could do a couple of the archery things as well. There you go. Shouldn't be recreation starved, dude. Okay, what if I... Maybe it's because I've got them all doing recreation at the same time. So what if I did this for Severin, because I know you guys love each other. Move your sleep forward there, and then if I did work here instead, that's offset, and then work here like that. Is that working? 5, 2, 5, yeah. There you go. So you've got a slightly offset schedule, so that means you'll have plenty of time to do what you need to do, I think. Oh gosh, did that just come through all of the traps? I mean, it's death in 22 hours. Do I try and hunt it? No. We'll wait. We'll wait and claim the Mega Sloth. It must have hit one of the traps before it came through the door. Hey, we got... And we got the other one. We got Billy and Bobby. Nice. 2 Cloya Dryads. Billy and Bobby. Very nice. I love how they're both like cleaning up after them. Like this is fine. Nice. Cassie's got Legionnaire armor on as well now. Very nice. Shoki is adding some extra things in there. We've got some turtles on the go. Nice. Got a bit of a system going on here now, guys, I have to admit. Who's the major break risk? Shoki. What's the issue? Well, it's not my fault. You're constantly out here shooting things. You made that choice. I mean, they're just cleaning up after the guys he's... I mean, it is to do with... Yeah. Jeez, this is the thing. It hit a trap, and even still... It's not the best. It's not... It might even survive, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure it's gone down. Do I try hunting the Mega Sloth? Probably not a good idea, right? It's healing, it'll be fine. We'll let it do its thing. We'll see how it goes, guys. I'm not holding out much hope. Unless it's really silly. No, we're not going to go raid a place, that's fine. Right, Kazi's building some extra recreation stuff for people. I don't really know how it works, but sure, Kazi does. It's a good quality board, apparently. Don't know what they do it with, but and then there's also some shooting turrets for recreation as well. Oh, it's in no immediate danger now. Okay, well that's good. We unless it goes through the traps again, I suppose. Empress is keeping that up to date. Nice. Hopefully everything else will get hunted. Right, have you finished cleaning? Are you going to go get on with your work now? Oh no, you're doing some recreation. I wonder if this ups any of your stuff. I mean, you're pretty good intellectually speaking as well. So, he's doing alright. Hopefully he'll finish off the armour pieces and will be pretty good. Traveller's wish for resources. No, we're not going to have 220 silver, thank you. That's just wild. See, you guys are getting on so well, you know. There's a drought now, just to like really add insult to injury. That's a problem. We ain't giving you silver, dude. We ain't got the silver. We have not been that lucky. Look, one of them is called Scrooge. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. Okay, so hopefully he'll be finished this soon. Everyone will have better armor, and then... Do you want people to die? No, I suppose not, but... How tough can a Mega Sloth be? He said, trying to be funny, but realising that actually don't chance it. As I said, hopefully Severin will finish off the Legionnaire armour relatively soon, because we need 2 more. It's taking a little while, even with his crafting skill where it is. Then they can start working on limestone again, which should, in theory, make things a little bit better with regards to traps and stuff, but we'll see. And then ideally we need to get him back on research so that he speeds up research, because he had 5 in research, adds plus 30% to the research speed, but we'll see. We do have people, like Shoki's got tattered apparel. What are you wearing that's tattered exactly? It's the cloth sash. Well, why are you wearing a cloth sash then? I'm very confused. And the boots. So we need better boots and better sash. Okay. That's fine, we can do that. Do that. We need sash. Do we have sashes on here? We do have sashes. We'll build 4 sashes, and then we'll make 2 more pairs of boots. But we'll do it one bit at a time. And you know what? We need some of this stuff, really, don't we? Build a tool cabinet. In fact, tool cabinet helps lots of things. For example, as I said, this has kind of become our workshop. So we'll put that tool one there. Is there anything we can get for you to have? A smithing cabinet? Ooh. And what about a tailoring cabinet then? And as I said, we can remove all this stuff later, so it's not like it's an end of the world sort of situation. Okay, so tool cabinet again, because if we can speed things up, that'll be super. As I said, we can move it all later once we've built what we need to build. There we go. Who's... oh, Shoki. I don't know what to suggest, buddy. I mean, this is good. This is speeding things up. As I said, we're doing well on the meal front. Look at this, they're bringing in all kinds of wonderful stuff. The Empress is a master hunter, apparently, so... it's good. I'm trying to figure out... cowboy hat, duster... They're having their little binge party, which, you know what, they've earned it, guys. They've earned it. Oh, wait. Oh, can you not sit in here? Hold on. Pop one there. And pop that one there. It's not ideal, it doesn't look great, but we can fix that later. It's not a problem. We'll get them to move it so they can carry on working. Okay. The Empress is out and doing, and there's stuff waiting to be processed, which is good. That's positive. We're doing well. We're surviving. Look, Severin's going in there just like, yeah, I'll just clean all this, don't worry. Just a little bit of blood. Kind of blood near the traps. That'd be a terrible thing to have happen. Also betting he ends up getting hit by a trap. Okay, tell you what, Severin, because you're so content to do that, how about you prioritise hauling these people? Haul them away. And we'll also haul this one. There we go. Get them off our trap zone. We don't like it. Right, we're also struggling for like wood at the moment, it would appear, so get rid of them. Get rid of them and them. There you go. Wait, did you go out and hit all of our traps again? Man, this thing is tough though, because like... Oh wait, not that tough. Is it deafened 0.10 seconds? Oh. Hold on. Prioritise hauling the Mega Sloth. Oh, that is lucky. It must have hit our traps then. Which is great, because that is going to give us an insane amount of food. I'm pretty sure. Let's have a little watch. Oh! Damn, that was a lot. I'm pretty sure that was a lot. Thank you, Mega Sloth. It was not an intentional death. You walked on our traps, but I'll take it all the same. So why did that go X? Is it because we closed him in? I don't know. As I said, workshop's a bit of a mess at the moment, but we will fix it. Muffalo Revenge, of course it is. Who was hunting it? Oh, the Empress. Not even concerned then. You're not gonna... Can we, like, maybe prioritise hauling the Muffalo? I don't want it to go to waste. There we go. Muffalo is another one that will give us a good portion of meat and stuff, so I'm not complaining right now. This is going to be great. Mega jerky. Yeah, Mega Sloths create mega jerky. Could you imagine? That'd be so cool. Right, I'm finding the best thing to do about all the smoothing is to just forget about it and carry on with your life and hope it gets done eventually. That seems to be the best course of action. And I also feel like, because we're... I'm gonna... Do you know what? We need to do structure... No, zone. And just down the bottom here, because... Oh. Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? Why is it being so... crazy? Growing zone? Can we not do it there? Oh man, that means... Okay. Oh, because of the drought. Right. Gotcha. So once the drought's done, I think we're going to make a growing zone for trees or something, just so it's like chipping away in the back. But we'll see how that goes. Oh, here we go. Yet more, so we're on 319 and we just got to 490, so it's like what, 150 food just from that one Muffalo. Gotta love it, guys. It's very good, very spicy. And for whatever reason they've not been filling that, so we haven't been getting any jerky, but I kind of feel like that's important to have. So, oh, good. Shrekie's on it. Look at this. They're getting so good at hunting now. It's brilliant. So, bio hunting is at 2. Shooting is at 2 now. Finally. Kazzy's doing right. Shooting is at 7. Animals is at 3 still. So not the best, but the Empress still seems to be doing really well. And they all seem to be doing okay, like mental as well, which is great. So I'm not unhappy with that. Right, this should be... Okay, so we've got this one, and then we should have one more on the go. We haven't had, touch wood, any raids in a while, so... Oh wait, the Empress changed into... What was it? Probably expert then, was it? Gear. Excellent. Excellent gear. Okay. Child on the run. Oof. No, we can't. We don't want to take a child. I'm really sorry, child. We are not. We're not established enough in our empire to take on children who, at this point, would be no good to us. Sorry. That's a really harsh way of putting it, but. We need more, guys. You know, we need more people that can fight and defend and attack and all those things. I'm kind of hoping for another raid, though. I feel that'd be quite exciting. And we're doing quite well on the tree front. Oh, a space battle. Okay. So, in which case, let's... we're going to just make sure that everyone just stays in... Area 1, although I am going to extend Area 1 ever so slightly to include the tree so that she can still do what she needs to do on the tree. But the rest of it, yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. And they're doing really well with like clothes and stuff at this point. No one's got tattered clothes, which is actually awesome. Yeah, so as much as I want them to hunt, it's not worth it, because the chance of them getting hit by like an orbital bombardment is too high, and we lucked out is all I'm going to say, because where we've tucked ourselves away here, we don't seem to get that much in the way of orbital problems. So, flashback to Frostpunk where you sent a child into the engine to fix it. Did it fix it? Yes, it did. That's all I'm going to say. Oh no, not a mad rat. Whatever will we do? Well, that's the end of that problem. Okay. Oh look, people are actually hauling things and fixing things. Okay. Good. The wood traps, like, I feel like the limestone traps are a little bit better, but the wood traps are... Whoa! Wait, what? Who are you? Wait a minute. You survived? Let's, can we... She's a dodo spy. Can we save you at all? Shot by Shocky. Oh, right. Can we... So we can't tend this person or anything? No? Not at all, Kazzy? Never do cleaning. I'm not asking you to do cleaning. Oh, they don't need rescuing apparently. Okay, I was going to try and save them, but... Oh. Can you leave? Okay, okay. Nice. They can leave. They're fine. They're okay. I know, right? Crypt of the Old. There's just... You say so much progress. Look at all the people that died. So we actually lost Florianus, Septima, Keizo, Junior, and Floriana because they were just slightly 11 badges, just 11 badges. It was fine. Who needs 11 badges? Oh look, there's some people to save. Hold on. Look at this. We could save all these people. Shall we rescue Larry? And we can rescue Villa. And we can rescue Val. Why not? And then we can send them off on their way. Hopefully we can rescue them. Wouldn't that be great? I think the space battle's actually finished, so we should be able to say unrestricted on all of that. Go guys, go! Save them! Save them quick! Maybe one of them will join us. Oh yeah, it was a lot of badges. But it was worth it because we... Oh, of course there'd be a raid. What we got? Right, I need to quickly go get more water before I deal with this raid. They got a gun. They got a gun. They got another gun. Are any of them any good though? Quick sleeper, flirty, big boned, asexual, good in plants. Okay, you could be useful. You. Sickly child, probably not. Heavy sleeper, maybe not. Careful shooter, could be a problem. Not that much of a problem. Raz. Animals, crafting, artistic, medical. Okay, right. Well, I'll be right back and then we're going to take care of these bozos. Bear with me. Okay, here we go. I feel ready. Do you all feel ready? Good. I'm glad. Okay, so we're going to play, and then everyone just drop off your people, and then we go into battle. We actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 traps, so... Get you, Carbine on there, Severin, Man Scorpion Torrent Jockey, here, Gassy, here, and Dryads. Dryads assemble. Oh, I'm excited to use the Dryads. Here they come. Why do you still have the person? Okay, one down. Oh, for goodness sakes. Can you drop Larry, please? Oh, damn, there's more of them. I was not expecting this. But we have a choke point. This is good. Let's run, Raz. Run! Okay, Empress, grab, capture this guy. Oh no, you just rescue Larry. We want to rescue these people if possible. Ooh, some nice little Look at this. These guys were ready. They were ready. I'm proud of them. They did good. They did good. Oh, and it's no longer drought, so we can actually get ourselves a growing zone for trees, which is what I want. Poplar trees, because they grow quickly. Alright, okay, once you've done that, Jockey, go. So I'm actually very impressed with how well they did. Let's be honest. Can you just oh right, you're already tending to them. That's good. Let's see what they look like. Not bad. Very neurotic though. Okay. They're incapable of caring and social, but they could be useful for construction. So that's good. Larry is his meat shield. Larry is the Empress's meat shield. Is that what we're going with? Look, oh no. Oh gosh. We didn't save... Oh, I suppose, yeah, because they were all busy defending the colony. Look, Larry, you might survive. You might not survive. Rot stink exposure. Oh dear. Oh well. You'll be fine, Larry. Once we've fixed you guys up, you're free to go, really, once you're better, aren't you? Sorry about your chief, and all that. Are you... Oh. You're a robot. Don't know what to do with you, then. So, it's fine. Camillus, I think you could be a valuable recruit to us. So I'm going to take it. As for this, I mean, we didn't do poorly. We did quite well out of it, really. There were, what, 5 of them with guns, and we still... Oh, Severin. Go away, buddy. Just, yeah, there you go. I feel like, Shoki, could you prioritise hauling Val, please? Thank you. Haul them to the corpse pit. That would be really helpful. And Kazi got sick. Of course they did. Of course they did. Larry was definitely the meat shield. I'm so happy about Larry in that. If we can save him, that'd be great. I'd be so happy. Oh, poor little 13-day-old thing. I don't even know what the tree was really, but it worked. Okay. How much resistance have you got actually? There's a point. 17.7. Ugh, okay. Severin's just cleaning up, so that's fine. Well, you got an infection. Sucks to be you, I suppose. Yeah, I know, this is wild. I just thought I'd save him for the rep. Like, I don't even know what faction are you from. Any? I was kind of hoping if we healed them, they'd join us, maybe. And maybe they'd be useful. I don't know what they are. I mean, yeah, it's got some useful skills. Fun, loving, and lazy. Do we have glitter? Well, oh, we are out. We have been out for a while. We have been struggling. We have... This is how much we've been struggling. We are growing a whole field of meds. We just keep needing them all the time. Right. Sev, just you can start getting rid of these guys. That would be amazing. There we go. And once you're up there, we'll get rid of the rest. Okay. Prioritise hauling you as well. How did you get food poisoning from a simple meal caused by an incompetent cook? I'm so confused. Who's exhausted? Is it Severin? Probably. But that's the last one, I promise. Last body, buddy. Larry the Builder is no longer incapable of walking. Goodbye, Larry. It's been a pleasure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Larry, you joined us? Holy moly. This was worth it. Ha 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 ha. It worked. We got an extra person. Oh, now I'm happy. Now we're talking. Right, Larry. Larry. You're not doing childcare, sir. You are an adequate warden, however, so you can be one on that. This will indeed help. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Cooking, no. Hunting, no. Construction, heck yes. Growing, heck yes, even more. Plant cut, yes. And you're a good crafter. Result. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the best thing ever. Larry is useful. I don't know how I feel about Villa. I don't really... I mean, they're 3 on everything, but they're kind of a mountain lover and they're a prototype. So it's like... But look, we can get the shooting, melee, construction, mining, all that up. But I don't know how to fix them. That's the only problem. Don't know what to do to fix the... Does anybody know how to fix an android? Anyone? We'll leave them in our med bay. We'll see what happens. We've got 1 whole leaf which may heal Camillus? Don't know. Potentially. Oh, this is great. Larry, you're going to be so happy here, buddy. It says Noramine is leaked out, so if I can figure out how to make that, then maybe be good. Look at that. Larry is so sweet. He's giving up his last piece of something or other to help. Let me just quickly right click and see. Oh, interesting. Okay, once Sev has slept, I will prioritizing repairing Villa because I want to see. No way. You can. Oh my goodness. I don't believe it. And it's literally just a matter of repairing them. I'm shook right now. Shook! This could be like an extra 2 people, which will make all the difference. I was sitting there before going, why is he stealing all of our stuff? And now I'm just over the moon because this is great. We're going to have extra planters. We're going to have extra defenders. We're going to have extra everythings. And look, we've got a volcanic pistol here. Larry, you've earned it, buddy. Don't know what a volcanic pistol does, and you've got a 1 shooting skill, but you have earned it. Yeah, Larry, I know. I know. You're struggling. That's fine. Now go back before you get hurt. Look at this. Villa is being repaired. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I thought to myself, space battle, there's a few people. I'm sure it won't be too bad. But hey ho. There's a good way to recruit colonists if ever we need it, because we might have just got ourselves an extra 2, which is wild. Does mean we're going to have to build more stuff, but I'll take it. I think, yeah, Larry is probably better than... Oh no, you're doing well, Shoki, I'll be honest with you. You're all doing quite well on the plant growing side of things, so... We'll leave that. See how we get on. As I said, nice to have extra bits and pieces. We do desperately, however, need people to actually start. In fact, Larry, when you're better, hopefully you'll start making some of the bits we need. So Kind of hoping Larry gets better soon, guys. Could do with Larry getting better. And Villa, don't know how to fix this. That's the only thing. Reduction in the noramine volume, minor neuro loss has relatively mild effects. Become severe, all subsystems become badly impaired, and the loss is the ability to move. Extreme neuro loss never lead to death. Neuro loss does not naturally recover over time. An android needs to be inserted into a neutro casket filled with noramine again. Okay, so we know what we need to do. So we'll just have to figure out how to do that. Oh. Camillus died. That's fine, because we got Larry out of it. So Larry is good. We like Larry. That works. That works well. And Larry should be back on his feet soon. He does have the rot stink exposure, but do you know what? He's actually pretty good in all other aspects, so... Okay, that's fine. Potentially, we need to start thinking about chopping down some more trees. So we've got enough for the traps. I feel like we're constantly just chopping trees at this point, but hey ho. Hopefully... Go on, Choky, go take out that turkey. Royal Tribute Collector. Go and get it. Get the turkey. It's dead in 16 hours. See if you can get it before then. Apparently not. That's fine. So as I said, hopefully Larry will be back on his feet and can help us all with the crafting side of things soon. Sev, what are you working on, bud? Severin... I feel like I want to prioritise crafting here, but... I'll just put you on 2 for cleaning, right? Just that he actually gets to work on things, and... Oh, thank God. You're starting to build traps up again. Does make a big difference. It is something that we need. Had I known that the things were going to be friendly, I would have definitely put the little tree sprout thing inside the base. But the good news is I can do... Oh no, who's got the plague? Kazi. Kazi's got the plague. Kazi don't have the plague. I can't afford to lose you right now, I'll be brutally honest. Plague Minor. Well, shall we fix the Plague Minor, please? And get you, like, looked after? Can someone who is good at medical take care of? Who's the best doctor? 4, 3... Oh, Seb's already on it. And he's 7, so that's fine. Kazi, don't you dare die from the plague, okay? I'm going to be blunt here. If you die from the plague, I'll kill you. That is how this works. Right, let's just go to harvest and start looking around for bloody medicine again. Because our stuff is still not grown. Oh, of course there's fire around. Not like we'd need the medical plants that grow when there's no fire. Right, there's barely anything. There's like nothing. So we're going to just have to hope that that one plant is enough to keep Cassie alive. Because Cassie, I need you, man. And Severin, you got just... Can you do me a favour? Can you just prioritise hauling the body? Thank you. Shocking, guys, it is. Shocking. Kazi is still caring for people. I can't wait till that shelf is just filled with healing supplies. he should be fine. Can we... Seth, can you prioritize... Romance, Kazi? No. Okay. You can't do it yet. Come on. The plague is slowly winning. That is not where we want to be. Not at all. Are these done yet? Not even close. God damn it. Ugh. It's very frustrating, guys. It's very frustrating. Okay. Let's see. Larry is up and on the mend. That is helpful. Actually, we need to build Larry's schedule. Larry, you're gonna have a weird schedule. I like that one, and your sleep will come here. No, that would be crazy. Recreation, we'll have 2 for you there. Wait, that doesn't look right. That's why. There we go. And anyone else who can get to join us, that will help. Right, plague mine has been treated, quality 46. Immunity is at 35, and the plague itself is at 45. I'm a little bit worried. It seems to be going up faster than the plague at the moment. Oh gosh, here we go. I think we're going to lose Kazi to the plague, guys. If I'm honest. So I'm just looking out for... There's a hill one. Harvest that. Is there any hiding up here? No. It's because of all the dead bodies. I'm pretty sure. And look how much, like, we're never going to run out of steel and stuff. Let's put it that way. Oh, a masterwork. A masterwork light leather duster. Oh, fancy. Well. We tried, guys. We tried. I feel like Kazi's not going to make it. Could be wrong. 47 versus 59. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Oh no! Don't let your dreams be dreams for the plague. Okay. I like Kazi though. Kazi was one of my favourite characters that we have so far. That's why I don't want to lose her. She breathes fire, man. Oh, nuts. Oh no. Oh gosh. Ah, maybe she'll make it. Maybe she'll make it. Maybe she'll miraculously make it. Severin, you better be ready, buddy. That's all I'm saying. If she's about to die, we're just going to have to take all her clothes off, because I don't want all that stuff she's got to be tainted. That's really hurtful and harsh, but you're just going to have to tend to her without anything, okay? Just do your best. That's all I ask. 50% quality 10. That's still pretty decent. Maybe we'll turn it around. Maybe. No, I don't think she's gonna turn this around, guys. So I'm just gonna very quietly just take all this stuff off, because I don't want to lose all this good stuff. Don't put more stuff back on. You're not allowed to do that right now. Is there a way to forbid them from doing that? It's because they keep putting on all the other stuff we got. Take off this stuff. You're not allowed it. Okay? You're not allowed the cloth backpack. You're not allowed the repeating shotgun. You just lay in the bed and we'll pick the stuff up after the inevitable has happened. Unless we're super lucky. However, I don't think we're going to be super lucky because your plague is extreme. And your immunity is not high enough. Oh no. Oh, Cassie. Why do you keep putting stuff on? Enough of that. Get out of it. Don't you be wearing any masterwork stuff. Alright? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous! Oh no, he keeps making good stuff and she's going to just keep going and putting it on every time she wakes up. Ugh. All I can think to do at this point... Do you know what? Just... Oh, Kazzy can't walk. Okay, that's good. Well, it's not good, but... It means we no longer have to worry about everything else. Okay, so we're going to just go... And we're going to allow all the things in the room that she didn't, and then hopefully they'll start picking them up, or maybe Larry will put some on. I don't mind if Larry decides to wear the armour and stuff, that would be helpful. Give her a last meal. I can't believe it. That is like so unlucky. Here we go. About to die of the plague. In 3, 2, 1, and gone. Goodbye, Kazzy. Oh, you were a good friend. Kazzy, oh, I'm sad now. Time to add yet another grave. Severin, I cannot believe that. How were we that unlucky? Really, to be honest with you, I just don't get it. Kazzy, I'm going to prioritise burying you. Man, we'll begin the funeral for Kazzy. Go on. She was one of the greats. I'm very sad now. Just as we got Larry, it's like this game hates us and wants us to have no more than 4 people. It was a good funeral. That will potentially help them move on. I love how it was a good funeral, so it's like +5 for 6 days. Right. We now need to think, however, about who's going to be doing the cooking. Shucky, you can no longer hunt, buddy. I need you to prioritise cooking because... which means... And we've got Thingy to focus on the growing, so I don't want you to do any of that either. You focus on the cooking, please. And construction, I suppose, when it comes to it. At least you'll haul things. Burner just in case. No. No, I'm not going to do that. It's fine. It's fine. We can work on repairing Villa. Everyone else... Oh, well, the good news is that... you know what? Severin, you've been here the longest, so you get the good room. In fact, you know what? The Empress gets the good room now. Reassign. You get the second good room. As the Empress's, I don't know, consort. And then when these rooms are done, which will take forever now, because we just lost another person... And before you go back onto crafting, let's get Severin focusing on hauling so that everything actually goes away, because at the moment nothing has gone away. It's devastating, guys. Devastating. We just have not lucked out on this one. Oh, look at that! Since we started this game yesterday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've lost 7 colonists that we actually liked. I don't think we have a single original person. We have to keep the Empress alive, okay? She is the most important, Empress Liviana. That is all I'm going to say. She's the most important person we have. Just don't know how we're gonna get over this, guys. It's just one of those things, I suppose. One of those things. We'll have to see. Who knows? Maybe, just maybe. Wait. Severin? Buddy, what are you doing? And where are you? There. What are you hauling? Oh, you're hauling a... Oh, right, okay. So put things away. Just put things away. That's a good plan. Because I'm sick of looking at it everywhere, all the time. No one wants to wear the Legionnaire armour? Fine. Earthquake, where was that? Over here, next to the koala. That's fine. I almost can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it, but... I'm just going to get him to focus on hauling for the minute, because if we can get everything away... At least she didn't taint it with deadness, which is good. Because that would have been very annoying. Severin's just focusing on hauling for the moment. Then we'll get him back on grafting. Look at this. Just back and forth, back and forth. She put so many clothes on, it was ridiculous. I get why. I get why, but at the same time, could have done without. Man, every time we get back on board, it's like, okay. You just focus on keeping that tree happy, alright? Larry is now helping you out. Larry's finally wearing engineer's armour, that's good. He's got this volcanic gun, which I have no idea what that does actually. Let's have a little look. Ornate pistol, meant to provide the strength of a full-size rifle with the portability of a revolver, surprisingly high ammo capacity at range, would cost a long time to reload, and rather poor accuracy due to recoil. Okay, kind of don't want you using that then, if possible. We have some good stuff in here though. Potentially you can have the repeating shotgun then. I mean, we've got loads of good stuff now, clothing wise. Severin has made sure of that, which is good. We need more people though. Yeah, you can force them to wear stuff, but it takes forever. I just leave them to equip their own things and kind of crack on, which is always fun, so... say that. I'm using that loosely right now. Yeah, it's fun. We'll go with that. Okay. Slowly but surely we will rebuild. At least, I mean, we don't have any limestone at the moment, that's why none of this is being built, but at least we've got some of these spike traps on the go. We still have our beautiful little scorpion turret if ever we need it. I would love to get to a point where we are you know, thriving, I'm actually going to check the wildlife and just untick loads of things to hunt, because actually I feel like I'm not particularly worried about it right now. There you go, perfect. I think it's just going to help people stay on top of things. But look, everyone's got relatively decent armour. People are doing quite well. You know, people are building things. Like Shocky here. Shoki. Food poisoning from a incompetent cook. God damn it, Shoki. Every time. Right. So everyone is actually doing the hauling for the moment, because everything is just going to rot away if we're not careful. So we need it like secured as best as possible. Okay. Yep, it's going well. We'll do that one there. But yeah, you can have rubbish clothes for them, but it doesn't always work out the way you want, if that makes sense. Okay. Look, we're doing better than we did. It was touch and go when we just had the Empress on her own. I'll be honest. That's, I think, why losing, you know, Kazi has hit me harder than I thought it would. Because obviously, the Empress was, you know, that was the first person they recruited into their empire. You know, Shoki, obviously, we've also recruited. Do you know what? Sick of calling him Shoki and getting it wrong. So now they are Shoki. So Shoki, obviously, we recruited. Larry we saved, which makes me feel good. That's like our little win, right? Or I think so. And we're finally getting there. We got one whole piece of medicine. Seriously, you guys haven't picked that up? Okay, that's fine. I feel like, right, best way to do is actually probably, for being clever right now, put that on 2, fine, and actually have maybe Larry do the hauling for a bit so that he can focus on the crafting, because in the nicest possible way, who's starving? Empress? Why would you be starving? Go and get some food, dude. Is the tree that bad that it needs looking after right now? No, just... Here you go. Go get yourself some meal. There you go. Meal, good. Cool. I'm hoping we get another one of those pods soon, if I'm honest with you, but... I feel like, as well, to make people as happy as possible, I am going to start looking at getting us a bench. But I feel like... Who's the major break risk? Why? Why are you a major break risk? Go! And, oh, your friend Kazi died. Oh, and you're sleeping alone. I understand that you're sleeping alone. I do. Oh, and you're sick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to need to start thinking about doing art as well, because I'll be honest, I'm going to want an art bench of some kind, okay? Because right now, I feel like, well, we got enough wood, so we could build a wooden art bench. We're just, as I said, everything is eventually going to move out of here and into here. But this and this need to be finished first, and we need to finish polishing the rest of it. And this is why we need more people, because believe it or not, like, polishing out the mountain bases is ridiculous. It just takes so goddamn long. But the good news is, we've got them working on some new stuff to keep them all happy, keep the edge off. Oh, good. Shocky, you're doing your job. That's good. And I actually think as well, Larry, I'm going to get you on some cleaning for a bit. Wait. Oh, the hill root is nearly grown, guys. And you know what that means? The hill root is normally nearly grown, and we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll have 90 hill root. Hopefully. Larry, why are you collecting that stuff? Like, of all the things, you know, of all the things, you could just clean. Fire. Go on, Larry. Good job. He was going to shoot that tree. Did you all see the gun come out? He was going to shoot the tree. Okay, we actually have 891 food. So I feel like we're doing alright. I feel like things could always be worse. And we're creating the things we need. The Empress is struggling with the loss of her friend, which is sad. And eventually I want to get into a position where we have, you know, we're getting the Noramine going so that we can rescue Villa. At the moment Villa doesn't take up anything, so I'm not particularly worried. Oh, outdoors is quite hot, so we are going to designate power, and we are going to undesignate power for the heaters. Perfect. It's going well, guys. It's going well. Now, this should help get shooting up when he shoots at the target as well, which is quite nice, because it's gone to 3 already from 0, so I mean, I'm not complaining. This is a good thing. But I feel as well we're going to need to just very quickly, can't believe I'm having to do this, but we're going to have to very quickly, everyone just needs to be number 1 on cleaning tomorrow, okay? Oh. A rampaging insectoid Hulk is nearby, accompanied by hostile insectoids. This creature has the ability to knock down walls and doors if it comes close to them. It will try to assault your colony and engage your colonists in a very dangerous close quarters combat. Why? Why? Okay. Guess that's it, guys. We'll see how we do, but I do not think we're going to survive this one, even with traps. So we are going to... Oh, Christ. Alright. Everyone. Off we go. Jeez, man. This is going to be ridiculous. We are so doomed. So doomed. Empress, you go here. Shocky there. Larry there. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, maybe the Dryads will be really strong. What do you guys think? Oh, could this be it? Could this be game over for us? It might be. Oh lordy. Oh, here they come. Oh gosh. Okay, they've got some little bugs. Oh, I bet the little bugs are going to be the ones that trigger the traps as well. Oh no. Okay, the Empress is protected by her Dryads. Whew. Nothing good happens. I know that. I thought maybe we'd survive. It's okay. Round 1. This is round 1. If we don't survive this, we'll put a pin in it, but the next stream will be round 2, where we will carry on, like do a new thing. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh gosh. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh, please get it. Please, 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 please. Yes, yes. Go on, Dryads. Help. Help, I don't care about Larry. Larry's a loser. Okay. This thing is in apparently no immediate danger and yet still... Oh gosh. Oh no. Empress. Empress, no. Oh god. Please get it. Please get this. Please. Oh god. Go on, Larry. Go on, Larry. Are we going to survive? Are we maybe going to survive? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Why is this thing in no immediate danger? It should be in immediate danger. Oh, for God's sakes. No. Can we outrun it? Can we outrun it? Maybe. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Is that it? Is that game over? Oh no. We don't even have the man in black show up because there's no positives, guys. Oh god. Is anyone gonna live through this? 7 hours? Oh. Oh god. No. That thing is ridiculous. Look at it. Look what it took. And it's in no immediate danger. It's only 2 years old. And it did us absolutely dirty. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Oh lord. It just to insult us, it smashed through the wall. Oh really? Colonists need rescue, do they? Oh look, just to add insult to injury. Can anyone self-tend? No, because you're all unconscious. Well, it was a good run, guys. Well, there goes Shocky. Oh, we're going to lose everyone. Here they go, dropping like flies. Our Dryads helped. I honestly thought maybe we'd make it then. I thought maybe, just maybe, we'd survive. If only I'd focused on the limestone to get the rest of the traps set up. That would have just made all do. But the annoying thing is we took out everything. Everything but the queen thing. So really guys, I'm quite impressed. We did well. We lost the Empress. She's gone. Severin has gained the abrasive trait. I don't think that's going to matter too much, buddy. I'll be honest. Oh, God, Larry. Not Larry. And there goes Severin. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Perhaps someone else will find use for the ruins of this place. Right. Let's keep playing and see what happens. Just for a minute. While we see what goes on. Maybe someone else will show up and take over the new empire. I don't know. I don't know. What do you do after this? Just stare at the wall and cry whilst this giant creature demolishes everything. Now somebody did say to me earlier about Hag did say about save scumming and stuff. Just so you guys are aware, when I play this I want like the genuine kind of emotions and articles, so I do quite often just I don't allow for like reloading old saves and stuff like that. I have pretty much just I roll with it, you know, I roll with the punches and see what I end up with. So wow, this thing is ridiculous though. Like we were not ready for this at all. Like, not at all. I think, you know, this thing was just ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Like, we hit it and hit it hard. Like, it has no pain sensitivity, so it doesn't slow down. And I mean, we did loads to it. Loads. Even the Dryads, I mean, they must be pretty powerful because they did some pretty good. I mean, Bobby was an absolute machine and did some serious damage. So I think, yeah. So I don't think this is going to work out too well. So what we're going to do is we're going to, well, we're going to, do you know what? We're going to leave this here. They did well. The Empress is gone, and we will try again in the next stream. We will. Have you guys enjoyed this? Do you want to see me try the evil Empress again and try and build an empire? Because actually, I had a lot of fun. Like, that's the important thing, right? It was a lot of fun. So, what do you guys reckon? Should we do round 2, going up against the evil Empress next time? Maybe try a different start for that one and see where we end up. Maybe we could do a traditional start, but on a harder difficulty, just to see what happens. Because at least then we'll start with some guns, you see, and also like electricity and stuff. So it'll be a bit of a faster start. What do you guys reckon? I think for me, that's going to be the best course of action. Because as I said, I think, yeah, that was devastating. We were hit hard, and but it was good. I mean, we did 5 hours yesterday, 8 hours today. Maybe I'll do some more tomorrow after work. We'll see how we go. I'm working quite late, so we'll see what happens. But I will be streaming every kind of Sunday evening, and I will be uploading things to YouTube. I'm hoping to turn these into a bit of a series as well. But yeah, that's it. We did it. We did good. So hopefully I'll see you. I'm going to also maybe do a day in the week, but I haven't decided what day in the week yet. So there is also the Discord you can join, where I will be jumping in. But if you have followed me on here, then obviously you'll get the notifications as well. And we will go for round 2. I refuse to let the evil Empress get one over on me, and I had Nightbot. I don't know what happened to it, to be fair, but I'm here for another, do you know, I am here for another 3 minutes. I said I'd stream till 9, so if you guys have any questions or if there's anything you guys want to see in the next stream, just let me know. It's always good fun doing this, and I do have a proper laugh in Rimworld, because, you know, every time you think things are going well, but I'm getting better every time. Eventually you guys will be able to watch me as like a pro player at this game, and it'll be it'll be a good laugh, or I think so. I think it's gonna be funny. You know, it's we'll have a look. Maybe next time we'll go into the colony kind of scenario editor and give ourselves some stuff. I could do that actually, Black Mask, couldn't I? People in the chat, if they want to be named, they could be. I'd be quite happy with that, I'll be honest. If people want to be that, we can be following the Emperor of one of the chat. Maybe I could be Emperor Plarts as the main guy, and then moving on to the rest later. Sorry, I'm just going to keep this running. It'd be absolutely hilarious if somebody did show up, but we could have been saved by traders and all sorts. But now look at that. I'm still proud of that though. Our defense at the end and our training got us killed 2 mega spiders, like 4-5 mega scarabs I think it was, and like a few spellipedes as well. So actually it wasn't too bad. No, I'm going to look into Room Connect, but I think that'll be an interesting future stream, because then actually you guys, if you had the points, could have maybe saved me somehow. I don't know. Something we'll have to look into. Knowing my luck though, people would just do the heart attack one and just be like, oh, okay. 67k by the way. Oh, your channel points. Yeah, I do need to sort that out. Look at that, all that hard work I put in, and this thing's just trolling around. Look at it though. There's no defense against that. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It would be so funny though if it just... Oh, that's insult to injury, that is. That's just insult to injury. And a mad blind salamander. I love that all the stuff is still going. I love that Billy and Bobby though technically still count as members of the new empire. However, I'm a bit worried about them because the second they get up, oh no, they'll be dead soon as well. We'll wait for them, just just for a minute. But yeah, so absolutely brilliant run. We'll try again next time. But yeah, flippity floppity flip. We'll do better next time, guys, because we won't lose everyone at the bloody start to a mad badger attack, and then we'll actually be able to defend ourselves. Who knows? Right. And on that bombshell, I'm gonna leave this stream now. So thank you so much, everyone that tuned in. We will be doing round 2 against the... wait a minute. Did this thing collapse? Has it passed out? It's unconscious. Oh man. Okay. Well, it's been a pleasure, guys. Next time we'll do better. We'll leave it there. So thank you all. Take care, and I will see you all in the next one. All right. Bye bye.